tussle and get some muscle. Take to the grind all the time. One nigga hustle. I'm so GM, that's all I know. That's how it goes. On top of stunning, and somebody to rock the show. I feel me playing them games that I ain't playing lane. The more that these niggas change, the more I stay the same. I pat myself on the back, cause they can't fuck with.
Boom, try it, what's up, bro? Glad motherfucking power, my nigga. He's saying, oh, what was that?
I'm shaking heavy, holding it steady. And you can die for some real petty, so I stay ready. I'm soldier, I thought I told you I'm standing down. And when it comes to the gangster shit, I'm standing my ground. I'm steady moving and grooving, but who's standing around? I need another breath, but who handing it down? I need it now, my situation is getting deeper. Don't check it out, there's no doubt I'm my brother's keeper. And I'm a keeper, there's an equal, so I can reach up. Protect my soul with God in this modern day evil. Look for my people, family, friends, even the preacher. Look for the streets, the dog, politicians, and killers. You only got one life, so cherish every breath. So keep it real with God. You can never please out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I heard that shit. Hey, go. Let's drop Jill shit again, nigga.
My name ain't Jill. Corner. Yeah. It's up in there on the wheel. Yeah. Okay. My t-shirt said, they work so good. You not a problem solver. Know how to get a nigga. The swing, the swag. Denzel. Criminal minds not over drunk on assault rifle. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Looter is shooter. Now, if you jump in this water, yeah, we do it. Good nigga. I was seeing they do me. Okay. What you deep in the plane? I'm the man on the good side. Sit on Grand on the split side. Beating on my chest like who wanna fuck with gorilla. Running hand out of Alabama, coming straight from the slammer. GD, blood, and krill. Chocolate Chiquita krill. For money. For money. For money. For money. I said, boom, nigga, we live. Boom, we live. They took my boom, we live. I'm trying to think. Yeah, he got me for that bitch. Took it off the map. Nigga hit me for that bitch and said, nigga, I'm raw. Yeah, boom, we live, man. I don't want nigga swag, no counterweight. For real. I don't see no one tripping. At a loss of words out of this bitch. Breaking this shit on down, right? See the goddamn North Pole on the run, nigga. Goddamn, Flat Earthers must be goddamn doing some real shit. They got goddamn the North Pole on the motherfucking run, nigga. See that folks, nigga ain't get on. I don't know what they talking about, motherfucking independent. They still belong to the crown. You know, we broke that all the way down. You done goddamn fought. Who your fault to get your independence? Cause you be riding popping these firecrackers and shit. Oh, we wreaked havoc and we was fighting like a motherfucker for them hoes. For who? We went to war for them hoes. Them bitches, they must charge you to go to war, nigga. They charge your motherfucking ass to go to war. And then when you realize, goddamn, that they had their foot and their steering wheel in your back, you say, wait a minute. We done help you goddamn defeat our own fucking people. Now y'all got Keenan Law surrounding every area and y'all still going out playing flags and just owning all the land. Hold up, bro. We don't want to fight with y'all no more. We want to war with y'all to get our independence. So when you helping them fight, but all the war bonds and all that shit was on the colony. Because it wasn't no United States then. It was all British colonies. There were British colonies. Yeah, province over here, a few states over here, all that shit, they were coming out just conquering motherfucking lands, nigga. And they realized the best way to get to the, every time they got to some melanated people, they know they had to goddamn use some spiritual shit to get to them. So that's when they created their God of the Jew. Up in the sky, up in space, and invented their water ball. And everybody can't break loose from them. This 3GD over here, man. We gonna expose the deception of these motherfucking people who run this goddamn world. Yeah. And then you turn around and start fighting for your independence and supposed to be independent. But all you gotta do is go to that Google and you'll see that you still is under the rule and belong to the crown. That was up, man. That was up. I'm just chilling. For the crown. But yo, 4th of July, Independence Day. But these motherfuckers, This little spot right here on this map. All that shit right there. That's gotta be Japan too. That's the island of Japan. You see what my thing is Japan, the little island, all them goddamn little Asian islands over there. All that little shit there. And this whole shit, this whole fucking landmass is what they call Eurasia. Right? This whole landmass. And right above this landmass is supposed to be the North Pole up in here where they got that. You know, they got a treaty around the North Pole. They got a little treaty. But the only thing you're going to see around the North Pole that you can recognize without getting close to the motherfucker is going to be the Soviet Union, the Soviet Union, Ukraine, you know, it's going to be Russia. It used to be the socialists and all that shit. Tucked off after they so-called went to war, but they so-called went to war against Germany and shit. All these motherfuckers, the same motherfuckers coming out of these Caucasus mountains, these mountainous regions over there, these cold mountainous regions over there. Then when you get to the middle, you know you'll get, you know, I had did a video. I showed a video of how they changed the name according to who's ruling, what king. You know, the motherfucker take the throne at 8 years old, some take the throne at 20 years old. Depends on when your father died and all that old shit, you take the throne as being a king. So he was already on this kingdom shit over here. So Germany supposed to have been going to war with Russia. And when you break that shit down, that'll be Khazar universities, Ashkenazi. But I'm trying to go a little deeper than that because I know these bitches been in cahoots like a motherfucker. Yeah. They've been in cahoots like a motherfucker. Let's see. Boom. When you look at this, when you look at all that shit, you get in the middle of that bitch, you got China, Asia, Mongolia, then you come like in the Middle East, what they call the Middle East, though, and you get Kazakhstan and Turkmenistan and Poland and all that shit. Then you go on over a little bit more, you get Germany and motherfucking Europe and Great Britain and motherfucking and all the other shit. All the other shit that come along with it. All this shit sitting up on top of what they want you to call Africa. See? They want you to call this Africa because that's what they decide to call. Whatever they say it is, that's what it is. They could have been calling this motherfucker Pancake City. But the Pancake City niggas, you know what I'm saying, them pancakes, they can't call it pancake because they done been goddamn overruled by these motherfuckers up here. I did a video showing you how all these lands just keep changing names back and forth, 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 all over the years. The same area, these same lands. They want to hit you with the Pangea shit. Hit you with the globe shit. They want to tell you about continental separations. Continental collision. Anything to benefit whatever the fuck they got going on. If it benefit them, oh, the continents are colliding and they're becoming one landmass. When it goddamn don't benefit them, it's continental separation. The continents are drifting. They drifting just like that weak ass magnetic pole. They can keep that shit. I'm taking it. I don't even discuss shit no more. Go on, take a guard and run on back with it. Motherfucker running back up towards Liberia. And you know Liberia is right in the middle of the top of this region. Russia, China, Asia, always been one land, man. How you get this Eurasia shit? They never been part of the European Union or none of that shit, but they already is in control of all this shit. And then see, this ain't no fucking Africa. We found some shit called the Laurentine Mountains. That would be Greenland. That's also located on the north. At the North Pole, you'll see Greenland. It's supposed to be 80, 90% a sheet of fucking ice. But when they show it on the map, it's always green as fuck. Greenland. Why would that motherfucker be named Greenland if it's just a sheet of ice? Should be called motherfucking Iceland, goddamn. Shit, should be called goddamn motherfucker called Greenland. You think about Greenland, you think about some vegetations and getting you some motherfucking shit, some apples off the tree and all kind of shit. That's where you got there going to these supercontinents and all that shit. And they call America a supercontinent. It's supposed to be. And Greenland is a part of, we found out yesterday, Greenland a part of fucking North America. You need to come across this bitch on that whole shit. But first of all, they colonized, they came down through here fighting with these people in here. These so-called Africans today. This is not no fucking Africa, man. So I never give it up one time like that, and they chopped his motherfucking ass to smithereens for saying that shit. This little white part right here, that's that Red Sea. That's that Red Sea. Eritrea shit right there. That were the Axumites was. They was on both sides of this motherfucker. But these people came in to colonize, take over, plant flags, and become in power. And form militaries and all that shit. And they did the same thing everywhere they motherfucking went. And they still doing it today. But they done ran out of motherfuckers to fight. Because if they was going out to goddamn explore and discover lands, they'll be going somewhere where ain't nobody on the land at. So they come get up in your shit further as they can until they run into some motherfuckers, and then you got to run their ass back off. But as you running them off, they regular building forts on your side of the motherfucker. On your motherfucker, up in your shit. They done building forts, nigga. They done planted flags all the way till they goddamn ran into your head. Mom, what, Billy? What? Do you know outside the pasture about 400 yards that way is a flag out there? A flag? Yeah, and I think I seen some guys driving around the track. Yeah, they don't, what? You don't go down there and check that shit every day. That's your shit. And then motherfuckers goddamn, if they got them in the right energy and all that type of shit, you just become neighbors. And you be sharing, not sacrificing. You don't be on no bullshit. But these motherfuckers come with that bullshit. They don't like nothing. They don't like nothing. They don't like nature. They don't like creation. They don't like nothing. They got to be in control and tell you how all this shit got here and everything. And then nature goddamn tell you, bitch, we don't even like you. You supposed to be up over here. This where you supposed to be at. Why are you coming all down the hill? And you know this goddamn sun gonna light your ass up. Get your ass back up there where you supposed to be and enjoy your shit over there where you supposed to be at within creation, motherfucker. Nah. We got another God gonna tell us some more shit. And we gonna goddamn take over this motherfucking whole motherfucking world, nigga. Huh? They ain't know nothing back. They was still trying to hit this shit up before they sailed to the new world. Yeah, America was the motherfucking new world. The America, south and north, the whole fucking America. Call that motherfucker a supercontinent, nigga. Ain't never needed shit from no Africa. Ain't never needed shit from nowhere. Everybody who goddamn in ancient time, then they want to take, man, then they want to tell you that the world came to end, all that shit. But then they want to tell you these motherfuckers say they goddamn the Eurasia is 375 million years old. Eurasia. 375 million years old, but they telling you the whole shit came to them. So how do y'all know all this shit y'all be talking about? How could you know about anything about a continent motherfucking colliding and separating and all this old bullshit, and you ain't dug into the foundation, the earth, the heart, Mama Earth, nigga. Mama Earth support everything, nigga. The water is supported and goddamn contained by the foundation, Mother Earth. Water do not ball the fuck up. Water is contained by Mother Earth, nigga. That's why all the water got ocean bottoms, nigga. Sea bottoms, nigga. Then when you got there and get up on land, you call the shit sea level, nigga. Level. The horizontal, nigga, the horizon. Coming up over the horizon, nigga, not round no curve. Nigga riding around on a boat sideways on a goddamn equator. Nigga, y'all niggas used to be in school trying to wonder how to do this shit. Be having your little toy boat riding around, get your little toy car and everything. You got to ride sideways around this bitch. You got to get the boat to goddamn get sideways. Look, with the gravity holding the goddamn boat too. Gravity just goddamn affects the water. It don't affect the goddamn boat and the nigga on the boat and the beer cans and everything else you got on the boat and the paddles and all the other shit that's on the boat. It just controls the water. So how the fuck you sideways ride around this goddamn equator here? You motherfucker something else, nigga. You motherfucker something else. Them niggas there. But the crazy part about this shit said Africa. The way this shit became Africa is when Afrikaners, Scipio Afrikaners, came from up out of that goddamn northern region, all over that Rome shit, trying to get across that Red Sea, off of somebody else's land, and fighting like a motherfucker. Afrikaners. So he automatic with the alliance. And they did all this shit through secret orders. They didn't constructed this whole educational system, all the worldly information, everything they didn't put down been up on a secret orders or some secret societies and shit. Creation ain't got no secrets, nigga. The sun ain't got no secrets. You see that motherfucker when it rise every day, ain't no secrets in creation, nigga. These motherfuckers, these motherfucker fake ass God niggas come up some thou for thou, this and that and this and that, and he told me to tell you this and that and 10% manifest destiny and all this shit to trick you out your shit. So by we even calling that shit Africa, we already know Africa got by the motherfucking Asians. Asia, China, Russia, been in cahoots. That's why we can see it on this goddamn map right here. That's why soon as me and ATL seen that shit. Me, ATL, Troop Out Loud, goddamn Piecemeal Song, we goddamn seen that alliance in the middle of that motherfucker. Europa, Asia, and Africa. Oh, they been in cahoots the whole motherfucking time. They been in cahoots the whole motherfucking time. And when they got through goddamn going through this bitch, setting up colonizers, main reason goddamn Eritrea and Ethiopia don't supposed to be getting along now. They do their best to keep them separate. Conquer and divide. These bitches something else right here, boy. And now the goddamn you mean to tell me the guard of the Judah came down and grabbed the motherfucking magnetic, the 33 mile wide, the 33 French mile wide black magnetic rock, the magnetism of the Earth's surface. Huh? He done came down in the waters and grabbed the motherfucking magnetic rock like a motherfucking football and running back home with that bitch. Run, nigga, run. Run, Zeus. Run your ass on back to the nigga who made all this bitch shit up. Run, motherfucker. Trying to figure out what this is. This is the NEGR. Then it's got I. Not Niagara, but I know this is Libya right here. Libya on this motherfucking flat map, yeah. Then you can see all the lands. Even when they had that motherfucker all together, Pangea with one land, what make you think you're going around a water ball to get back to the other side? Why this shit ain't just like it's supposed to be? Flat like it's supposed to be. Stretched out like it's supposed to be. Doing what water do. Stretch out. Water don't ball up and stretch out, bro. This land here. And then we went and got down and looked up some motherfuckers. And all the motherfuckers we looked up, it was we had one of them was explaining flat Earth. He said the only two planets was goddamn the sun and the moon. And they ain't no fear. You can't see the other side of them. You can't see the roundness in the bitch. You just see a circle, nigga. What make you think them globes up there? But they told you. So the only other two planets was goddamn the sun and the moon. Then the sun, he said, then the sun and the moon. That's how he put that shit. And he said it was centered upon the earth. Centered upon the earth. The earth is not a goddamn water ball. The earth is motherfucking acid to acid, dust to dust. Put them back into the earth, the ground zero, a foundation, nigga. Land. Earth is land. You ain't born all out of space and all into no motherfucking water ball. Nigga, you born on a goddamn land. Straight up. You ain't got to wander around no 500,000 years and 40 years and just wandering around listening to a motherfucking God in the sky telling you he gonna find you some land. Bitch, you got a land. You don't want you see. You got to have some land. You born. The fuck is you doing? You coming out to take shit, motherfucker. Motherfucker, crazy, bro. Go through all this shit I got pulled up on him, man. These motherfuckers, Bolsheviks. We already know the Russians. Same here. I can click some of this shit off on. Get up all this guy. I got this motherfucker wide the fuck open, nigga. I got this motherfucker wide the fuck open. And we know one thing. He got one on right here, Claudio Ptolomeo. This motherfucker right here. I got his name on that flat earth map last night to the people that want to rock it. I got his name on that flat earth map. He was on this list that's on that flat earth map. Yeah, this dude, 100 AD. Oh, this motherfucker right here was a Ptolemy too. But I'm gonna goddamn, I'm gonna get down break this shit down to six. I'm just gonna thumb through this shit. Translate this. What the fuck is this? Who is this? The censor. One of these motherfuckers. Hey, who is? Oh yeah, okay. Polino. This nigga right here. They named man, let me tell you what they did, bro. They named a crater on the moon surface after this nigga right here. They named a crater. I got this all this flat earth, and I think this nigga who was goddamn reading like he was. And if you ain't go with what the kingdom said, support they life. Oh nigga, you die. Same way today, nigga. You can't come out trying to tell no truth, be no real Gnostic, nigga. They named the motherfucking moon crater after this nigga, huh? I'm just gonna thumb through this shit. They named the moon crater after this nigga, huh? I don't know if all these motherfuckers were part of a military group. They had a list of motherfuckers in one of them port bays on that flat earth map that I be looking at. You know what I'm saying? I need to tell you who this nigga. This one right here. Who he look like? Oh, he look like old Jesus. They one of these little book dog. You know, erotics, eros, dog. They love each other that way. These niggas, he got a whole list of shit. This nigga ain't no joke. All this is works. All this shit. Yeah, that pentagram right there. Should be wrote in different languages. It should be hard to read. Nigga, like you talking about the Atlantis. See what I'm saying? All these, they come over with all that old magical, mystical ass, motherfucking dumb ass shit that we go for today and still going for. Reason we can't shake loose from these bitches. Can't get our mind back. That nigga, Africanus fought against another goddamn motherfucker named Hannibal too. So they let you know the original motherfucking Phoenicians that motherfucker fighting against, they called them something else. But they was Phoenician. And then every time you go look up who they were fighting, you look up the aboriginals of that land, you're going to see melanated people. Especially when you get off into the African area. You see they ain't had Africa goddamn shaded in right there. But that's motherfucking what you call a cable line. That's what you call a cable line. And all these names had already had names before they came and started naming and renaming names and shit. Shit. Keep this shit a band. That nigga got a lot of work. He did a lot of work. This motherfucker goddamn, I think he was going against, what that nigga name? One of them famous bitches that you be writing shit. He He was goddamn refuting him and shit. He did. He got a lot of work. This nigga, but yeah, this dude, that motherfucker, they named the goddamn moon crater after that nigga after they so-called went to the motherfucking moon through the motherfucking radiation belt, through the firmament, through the radiation belt, through the goddamn Van Allen belt, whatever you want to call that shit, intergalactic radiation, all whatever the fuck you want to call that shit. Run, nigga, run. And they coming back saying this old dumb shit just to combat motherfuckers out here who telling the truth. Now the motherfucking goddamn, then the motherfucker say it's faux North Pole. We listened to a video yesterday, now it's faux North Pole now. They don't give a fuck. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, they gonna goddamn fairy tale your ass and nursery rhyme your ass to death. They don't give a fuck. This one of Christopher Columbus' son. His name on the motherfucker. This one of Christopher Columbus' sons, right? His name on that flat map. So it's a lot of information on that 1587 Monte map. So anybody who's interested in goddamn, researching and studying shit and just goddamn, waking yourself up. That was about making each other aware and waking yourself up. Now this Afrikaners right here. This how the land became Africa because of this nigga. It started in Northern Africa, the top tip part of goddamn Africa, right there by that motherfucking Red Sea. This nigga right here is the reason they call Africa. There ain't no more. So how the fuck can you be a motherfucking African, nigga? Even if you did migrate from that bitch. The name of the land is a Cabelon. As a matter of fact, yeah, we're gonna just keep going like this, huh? This how. See? This how they named the land. And they started naming the land that he was goddamn winning it and winning it. They started naming that shit North Africa after this nigga. So they've been in alliance. That's why you can see them little melanated motherfuckers in cahoots with them motherfuckers today, cause they goddamn went for power. They was either overthrown or whatever the fuck they had to do, and they goddamn shit. They in cahoots, bro. They in cahoots with Eurasia. And they even got a Laurasia. What you mean Laurasia? Laurasia let you know that they was coming off into goddamn Greenland, because Greenland and Canada is the Laurentian Mountains. That's the mountainous region of goddamn Canada and Greenland. The part of Greenland that I guess ain't covered with the ice, ain't covered with a goddamn sheet of ice. Because when they say the supercontinent, they goddamn said the Baltic was part of the supercontinental collision of the supercontinent of goddamn Laurasia. They call it Laurasia, so that'll be Canada, motherfucking Greenland, and and Baltic will be the barbaric side of it, where that'll be the far east side of Eurasia. All that shit supposed to collide, and then see this how you got to connect themselves to your shit. And as generations goes on, you send your children to their motherfucking school systems, all of that institutions. Every time they plant that flag, they gonna goddamn give you a place to worship. That's what the Masons gonna do. They gonna goddamn construct and give you a place to worship, a place to motherfucking study, and a place to goddamn be educated. They gonna be a cathedrals. They gonna be that what they gonna do. That's what they did all the way through the whole book. You didn't see none of them builders, none of those masons that's building the cathedral that had to goddamn believe in no God or no devil. They was just for the layman people. But y'all motherfuckers gonna bow down in the end, because at the end of the day, all the kings gonna be speaking the same language, because these motherfuckers are under a secret order to come out and conquer and take over lands, nigga. These motherfuckers are conquerors. Shit. This nigga, huh? Was a Roman general and later consul who often regarded as one of the greatest military commanders and strategists of all time. His main achievements were during the Second Punic War. They had 3 Punic Wars, and that was a fight coming into goddamn what they call this shit? It's right here. What they call? Whatever they called it some shit. Whatever they called it, it was Phoenician. There it is. You can look this shit up. The Carthaginian, Carthage. The War of Carthage. That's the one he's famous for. Carthaginian. Them motherfuckers are Phoenicians. And all you gotta do is goddamn get your shit and say, show me a picture of the aboriginal or the original people of Phoenician or aboriginal Phoenician. And you're gonna see who the fuck they were. You're gonna see what the fuck they was doing. You're gonna see what the fuck they was doing. Huh? The Punic Wars. Look the shit up. He was best known for defeating Hannibal. When they put that movie on TV, they always make Hannibal what? Okay. Hannibal was that motherfucker you got there going that motherfucker and take that walk to their ass. Hannibal used to run up and goddamn run up and they shit goddamn ride on elephants and shit. Yeah. There was another one. There was another one that that they fuck over too. But they don't try to show you that shit. They try to keep that shit out your eyesight. They try to show you the cowboys and the goddamn Mongolian Indians. But that's a whole nother story because we got to make it to the Americans before we get to how they tricked us and told us we was on slave ships and shit. Yeah, but that was this. And Africana, this nigga Africana, that's how I got down the continent of Africa started becoming the name Africa. Because this boy here. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit, nigga. Oh, here go the Punic Wars right here. I've been in this bitch looking today. What are the Punic Wars and why are they important? See what I'm saying? The wars of there it is, Carthage. From 264 BC to 146 BC. At the time, they were some of the largest wars that had ever taken place. These motherfuckers coming in on these secret orders, coming in, invading lands, taking over nigga shit. Then goddamn they take your throne. They take your throne. They call the motherfuckers who take the goddamn thrones Ptolemies. They're not the real goddamn kings, or they're not the real gods of those lands. They become Ptolemies. Oh, you got the Ptolemaic, the Ptolemies and the motherfucking them motherfuckers that come in and take a goddamn throne by force, by military force, coming in with them militaries. Who we already studied who the first military was. Who the first militaries? Who's the first militaries? The Christian Crusaders and the Knights Templars. The world's first militaries. Huh? Yeah, these some gangster ass niggas, huh? Y'all know what's a real guy. And we need to learn how to write. I need to get back to that pig Latin, because a lot of this shit written in Latin fucking a nigga up. But I'm trying my goddamn best with my motherfucking country ass, my country street nigga ass. So live, motherfuckers. Here it is right here, a cable line. Let's see what we get right here. Look at a cable line. Let's see what a cable line look like. See? You see how they got that motherfucker on that though? See how them first pictures show it to you? Because somebody, in some of my studies, once upon a time, motherfucker told me Ethiopia. See, that's why they said the river run the wrong way and all that shit. It's the only place in the world where the water goes east, the west, instead of north, east, all that shit. Motherfucker, this probably how it's supposed to look like this right here. This probably because long we letting the motherfuckers who make the map and we gonna believe everything they put on the map, we gonna stay fucked up. Hell, we ain't making the map, they making the motherfuckers. But every time we hear stories from real true people who go over to the motherland, aka Africa, every time we hear stories about them, we hear that the people started in Ethiopia and came down into Egypt. So I've been trying to figure that shit out, because on this map right here, this might be how that motherfucker supposed to look, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm wrong as him. But I know Egypt should be sitting. Egypt, where Egypt at? I think Egypt sit right over here. But on that map that I look at, they call this whole thing Ethiopia. They call this whole land mass Ethiopia. But you're looking at a cable line. That's the name of this goddamn land right here. So are you a goddamn a cable line American? If you came from over here, you'll be a cable line American, and you can goddamn claim your rights back to your motherfucking, whatever, however, man. Just showing y'all this shit. Showing y'all this shit. This is a cable line, man. See? That's the name of the motherfucking continent. The second largest continent next to Africa. Next to Asia. So they say. So they motherfucking say. Yeah. Yeah. You know why they going up in that bitch, because that bitch full of resources. Coffee, tea, gold. But get what? The Americas, them goddamn Americas, had everything we motherfucking needed too. We ain't need all that shit. We Gucci. Huh? Huh? I ain't down. They got the uranium and all the shit they need, petroleum and all that old good shit. Good for you. Good, motherfucker. These motherfuckers got in cahoots, boy. They goddamn came fucking with the Americans, boy. Shit. I know y'all probably know this shit, man. I get on this bitch and do my thug. Look at this pyramid. We're gonna get into them goddamn pyramids too, because all the ancient and all the old world, all the people that was into the old world, because this would be considered the old world too, because these people were already doing their thing without Eurasia, before Eurasia, without Eurasian influence coming in. What is Eurasia? All the motherfuckers. These people are already doing their things too. So when you go on old world lands, what's considered the old world, you gonna see pyramids. I don't know what they what the fuck they were doing. They were building pyramids. Shit, they the fuck motherfuckers was out into. Yeah, and doing it and constructing it with all kind of goddamn tectonics and goddamn technology. You gotta have some skills to do this shit. So if a motherfucker got a skill enough to goddamn or build a motherfucking pyramid, a motherfucker already got a civilization and what you call a goddamn culture before the culture vultures came. Nigga can't get on this bitch and say pancake mix. Who that nigga say that pancake mix? Goddamn that pancake. Well, nigga can't. Nigga, I got the real pancake mix. I got the real nigga just steal a nigga swag. Nigga ain't nigga just swag or jack a nigga ass nigga. Nigga that fuck the whole rap game where you can't say they call that shit biting where I'm from. Nigga ain't never want to be biting no nigga rhyme. Sucker MC who bit my rhyme. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't never want to just take nigga goddamn give nigga his kudos and goddamn give nigga his profit for coming up with some fast shit. Respect the game, nigga. Just like niggas need to respect creation. Just like niggas need to respect the sun and stop worrying about how that motherfucker got here. Shit, your mom and daddy goddamn put that food on the plate when you was goddamn growing up. Y'all niggas don't even eat at the table with the folks no more. And your mama said, come get it, the goddamn food ready. Y'all sit down at that table. Did you ask your mom and daddy where the fuck they get the money from to buy the food? Where the food come from? Do you ask them all that shit? Do you ask them all that shit? So why the fuck you sitting up asking the son and asking create? Well, how you get here in? Well, how the food get here in? Motherfucker, just eat what pop in your motherfucking mouth. Get ready to go on to take your bath, take your head to bed some motherfucking well, or you get fucked up. Motherfucker ain't got no respect. Regular letting these hoes, you helping these hoes disrespect creation. If I want to know something, yeah, everybody got an imagination. I want to know how this shit got. That's self. Everybody got their own imagination, not to force your motherfucking thoughts and your ideologies and your motherfucking theories upon another motherfucking person. These motherfuckers have forced their motherfucking ideologies and imagination upon the motherfucking world as law and facts, nigga. And you niggas argue back and forth with a nigga that be talking some real shit. It want to drag a nigga back off into the bullshit a nigga to left. Nigga, I'm trying to drag you out the shit when you can open your motherfucking eyes. You old lying. Then you want to ignore the lies. Well, okay, wait. Yeah, benefit yourself, benefit of the doubt yourself the motherfucking death, fucking with a goddamn liar, man. The fuck out of here, man. What that is? Them pork chops down, macaroni cheese down, black eyed peas, got some screen bean down, a little potato down. Well, where you get it from? Where you get the money to get it from, mama? Where it come from then? But daddy, when you get up on you don't know what you did when your goddamn folk was feeding your ass? Or did you goddamn have respect for your mother and father for goddamn feeding your ass and having you something to goddamn put in your empty ass belly for you with the goddamn bed? Sun here rising up over your motherfucking head every motherfucking day. You want to question the goddamn sun instead of respecting the motherfucking sun to give you life. None of your goddamn business how I got there, bitch. None of your goddamn business, motherfucker. Want to know too goddamn much. Where the respect live at? You want to go against it and talk crazy. Well, it got that be all crazy. No, it's creation. Include everything. Motherfucking crazy ass shit, bro. These motherfuckers, him, man, this shit, him goddamn crazy in the hell, him, boy. What? Ain't that goddamn word that'll be on the back of that dollar bill on the top of that pyramid with that eye out? Huh? Ain't that dumb now? Novus Mundus. Before 1776, that's the year, the United States of America was not a country. The individual states were colonies of the British Empire. Where the British Empire at? Oh, they're in the rays, them same motherfuckers. They were called British colonies. Yeah, when your niggas fought for your independence, your niggas around shooting guns, nah, shit for the 4th of July. Like they independent and still owned by these hoes. Still owned by these hoes. This means that the king and the parliament, what is the parliament, Fed? That's the motherfucker. That's the motherfuckers that goddamn that's the governmental setup of goddamn where we was at. Give me back in there. I think I goddamn lost my shit. Goddamn. I was in there too, boy. Damn, I fucked up. Yeah, the parliament. That's the government set up over there in Great Britain. What they call it, the parliament. They got all the motherfucking major motherfucking music groups naming themselves after the motherfucking fucking Dylan, the parliament and all this shit. They telling you what they know. But it's 2020, motherfucker. It's time to step up out of Africa and look at this shit for what it's worth, nigga. Ain't time to be caught up and going over there and get caught up in one of the motherfucking lands over there, all up in Samaria and Kemet and all these other places and get stagnant and goddamn get fucked up with information and just think you know some shit. We too far in the hole, goddamn, to goddamn go to treat any of this shit religiously. I ain't really goddamn give my belief to none of this shit. What I got my own conscience for. I'm already registered, nigga. My Wi-Fi lit than a motherfucker, but the Americas was called. Anyway, I just fucked up and clicked that shit out. I ain't mean to do that. But it's all good. All motherfucking good. What was that? Yeah, I think I clicked that shit out there. What this is? And see the motherfuckers that Africana was fighting. You see these motherfucking Aboriginals? You see these Aboriginals? You see these people? See them? Black folk, African folk, whatever you want to call them. But then once they got through with their motherfucking ass, though, once they got through with their motherfucking ass, though, they was up under goddamn British rule. We know Ethiopia was on a British rule. We know Eritrea was up on a French rule. Until they goddamn claim they independent through them Emirates. Still them goddamn Arab. Huh? Shit. Cataracts. That's one goddamn Phoenicians, man. So you go find this shit. What is it? See? Laurasia, Baltic, and goddamn Guyana. See? Look at this shit. See, they talk about the supercontinents and shit. They want the continents to be together when it's beneficial and shit. Always showing this shit on the goddamn blue ball. Got you fucked up on this blue marble. Nigga, water don't do that, nigga. This shit flat, man. If it's two poles, the motherfucker, you supposed to ride from one flat land, going across the flat water, and you'll end up at the other goddamn pole. Why both of the goddamn poles cold as the fuck? When I crank my car battery up, and when I crank that car up in the morning, man, that motherfucker got a positive and a negative. How the fuck the pole and the poles when they switch places? What difference do it make it? Both of them bitches cold as the fuck with its Masonic tip. That motherfucker got a 180 tilt like goddamn kicking the goddamn hat ace deuce like that motherfucker just got drunk. You know how you goddamn uncle goddamn kick that head up on the side of the head when he get drunk. That's how they got the motherfucking pole tilted and shit. Fuck your pole, bitch. I don't believe none of you bitches say no more. Fuck your hoes, nigga. See, I don't learn it for myself and goddamn get out there and figure that shit out myself, man. Fuck y'all hoe. Y'all hoe crazy. Hell no. Hell to the motherfucking no, nigga. Gondwana was a supercontinent that existed from the Neoproterozoic until the Jurassic. They want to hit it with your dinosaurs and shit. It was formed by accretion of several crates, and eventually Gondwana became the largest piece of continent crust of the Paleozoic era, covering the area of 100 million kilometers. See what I'm saying? But see, that's goddamn, I just told you. See Laurasia sitting on top of it? That's Eurasia. But they saying Laurasia because they blending in with the Greenland. Greenland is the Laurentian Mountains. They blending that shit in and goddamn taking claim to all this shit. Laurasia. See? And how the fuck they gonna know about this continental tectonic plates and all this shit? How the fuck they know about all this shit, but they ain't dug the farthest they done dug into Mama Earth's surface, into the core of the earth while they trying to go to the center of a ball. And fuck that ball. The farthest you done dug into this goddamn ground is no more than 8 goddamn miles. So how the fuck would you know all that shit? But every ocean got a bottom. And when you hit the bottom, you don't bust through no goddamn ball. What the fuck they talking about, bro? Laurasia was the more northern of two supercontinents that formed part of Pangea supercontinent around 335 to 175 million years ago. And why they keep on putting the largest number before the smallest number? So these folks is full of shit. And that's why them Islamic niggas be coming to you and I can tell you about 100,000, 300 trillion, Z and Z. Nigga, you can't tell a nigga shit, nigga. You came out your mama pussy just like me, nigga. Open your eyes to creation, nigga, and start goddamn getting fooled by these hoes just like the rest of us, nigga. Can't tell me shit. It's separated from Gondwana. Okay, then it's separated from Gondwana 215 to 175 Maya during the breakup of Pangea, drifting further north after the split. Now we was all connected to your mother and we just drifted off, so that means we still belong to your mother. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Huh? Laurentia, Baltic, Kazakhstan, Siberia, North China, South China, East China. See what I'm saying? The tectonic plate, eraser plate, and all this old shit, man. Nigga ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I ain't trying to fuck, man. The British are coming. I'm warning you, nigga. I'm sounding the trumpet, nigga. British are coming. The British are coming. The British are coming. Crown, nigga. You owned by the motherfucking crown. Pangea. Look at that shit. One big side of landmass was a supercontinent that existed during the late, see what I'm saying? 335 million years ago. Who the fuck figured this shit out? NASA, the one who gave you this fake ass ball, and why is on this goddamn ball, bitch? If it's that long ago, don't nobody know nothing about no goddamn ball, bitch. Ain't no goddamn ball, bitch. Bitch ass motherfucker. Now this Greenland right here. This Greenland and Canada. I already looked at this shit. I ain't gonna keep going through this shit. Get up all this shit. Let me go through another one, man. Go to the Laurentian Mountains. There the Laurentian Mountains is right here. You go look this shit up for yourself too. Country, Canada. See what I'm talking about? There's Canada and Greenland. There's Canada and Greenland, the high mountain regions of Canada and Greenland. Greenland belongs to North America also. Belongs to the Americas. belong to the Americas. The goddamn map at. Show y'all something too. And make this shit small so y'all get an understanding where I'm at on this damn map. Make this shit a little small. Yeah, it's a little small. This right here where I got them, where I'm getting them names from. I ain't through. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna go through these names. I might do it tonight. Hey, I'm gonna go through these names, but I want y'all to see something. I want y'all to see something. Okay, this a cable line over here. It's a cable line. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. See this? See this over here? Let me make it small. You see that right there? That's America. The whole goddamn shebang, nigga. The whole goddamn. So you see it right there? That's where we was at right there. See this? America, this South America, all this shit down in here. South America. All the way up to this Mexico right there. There will be Texas and all that shit out, all through that bitch. All that shit. See that? That'll be Canada and all that shit. That'll be Greenland and all that shit. Guess what that is? That's Japan right there, and China and Asia. That's them right there. They ain't got nowhere to go. That shit right there. That shit right there. Float on around the water, man. In a goddamn circle, not going around no damn ball. So this Canada, Alaska. So this right here got to be Greenland, and look how small that strait is. This got to be Greenland. I want these lands around the center of this bitch, whatever the fuck they hiding over there. Greenland, all that shit connected. See it? All that shit is the Americas, man. All that shit. You say it right on across there to go to goddamn Africa right there. Bam. So this got to be the Atlantic Ocean right here. Bam. Go across there. They got this shit mapped out. This is a badass map right here, though. That's a badass map right there. That's a badass map right there. It's got a lot of information on it. The Laurentian Mountains are the mountain range in South Quebec, Canada, north of the St. Lawrence River or Ottawa River, rising to the highest point of 1,166 metric. I guess it's meter or metric, whatever it is, at Mount Royal Blanchard, northeast of Quebec City, in the reserve Francois, this whatever the fuck that is, Laurentide. You can hit the Wikipedia, but I'm telling you, that's goddamn Greenland and Canada, and all that shit is in the fucking Americas. Supercontinent there. Ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking Eurasia. You know what I'm saying? They coming out conquering, taking motherfucking land. Yeah, it is right there. Bam. What this shit up there? They go Greenland. Greenland, Canada. All these is Canadian. And goddamn, you know, goddamn, the Brits own Canada here. The Brits own our ass now. We still owned by the motherfucking crown. And the crown is owned by who? The motherfucker that Eurasia system, them goddamn, them motherfuckers bad, boy. Got the banking system, they got everything in place, boy. This Greenland right here, Denmark. That shit said Denmark, Greenland. Is that the capital? That's Greenland right there. Here go Iceland, sit right off. Oh, okay, Iceland. So when I see Iceland from now on, I know that land right there next to it is Greenland. And they swell Greenland up on the goddamn the regular map that we had in school. I just did a video showing you Jane Elliott showing that shit. That shit was 9 times smaller than bigger than what it's supposed to be. The Arctic Ocean. So this is the North Pole right here. So we know, bam, that should be the only part that got the ice on or something, but it's just the surround, the outside part still got trees and shit. If you look to see, these motherfuckers got how to get their lives to a motherfucking gullah, nigga. How can you have mountainous green region all around the outside of the bitch and the inside just be a sheet of ice? I'm gonna figure it out though. One lie, gotta tell another lie, gotta tell another lie, gotta tell another lie. Or you can just tell the motherfucking child a simple truth. He hold and bamboozled the fuck out of our ass and ain't gonna stop. See, Canada right next to Greenland. All this shit is North America. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Bitch ass motherfuckers. That's too small, nigga. Bitch ass motherfucker. Anyway, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Oh, now let's play. Now let's play, bitch. Let's see what I got on the screen now. Now let's play, bitch. Oh, that's Greenland. I just showed y'all that. Greenland supposed to be a sheet of ice. Y'all go read that shit. See how on the outside, now you see that? Around the outside area, like it's vegetation and green around the outside area. Now that the tip of that motherfucker supposed to be inside of the goddamn north, the Arctic region. So how the fuck that ain't iced up? All this supposed to be iced up. And all the outside areas, goddamn, you see little trees and all that old shit. I wanted they just lying like a motherfucker. I wanted that. So they got plenty of ways to keep your motherfucking hot natured ass with mold in that bitch. They got another way to keep your ass with mold out too, to hide the land. They make the map. They just take the land straight up off the map. You don't even know the motherfucker there. You don't make the map. You don't even know the motherfucker there. Only way you gonna catch them is keep going back and studying older and older maps and let them tell on their goddamn self. Only way you gonna goddamn get into the know. Greenland Sea right here. I think that land we were looking at last night, it was built when I was trying to look that shit, I think that's Greenland too. Yeah. Oh, where you gonna catch that? You study goddamn going study old maps and shit. See that? Damn. Right there. That's a good picture right there. Greenland, Canada, North America, USA there. Bam. Gulf of Mexico, Central America, South America. See what I'm saying? Okay, all this shit. These hoes came on here, they hoes came on here with the bullshit that they come about out with that bullshit, the same old bullshit. They don't tell her we come from cross there. We can't cross the motherfucking Atlantic goddamn 4 motherfucking months with no water, no food, no net. Now all of a sudden they can find a goddamn slave ship in Alabama in the water and goddamn now all of a sudden the goddamn North Pole running back up into goddamn Liberia and shit. The fuck? Let's go what? The fuck? Fuck out of here. Let's get into this shit right here though. Let's get into this shit right here. Let me see who in. Get into this motherfucker. So what up, BJ? That one nigga try to lose me. Let me see who in this motherfucker. What up, Brown? What up, dope? Try to lose what it be in the deal, bro. Man, I'm just mother ain't never been hitting on shit in the first place. Mother ain't never been hitting on shit in the first place. Big ass distraction, bro. Mother ain't never been hitting on shit in the first place. See what I'm saying? See, I wanna goddamn go back to this bitch. How do I goddamn go back? Oh, how do I go back, bitch? How do I go back, bitch? How do I go back, bitch? Yeah, like that. Now check this shit out. Now, you know you can goddamn go all around. You know the oldest mummies we found was down in South America and Peru, right? Right. Know that. So we goddamn, you know when you go through Africa, a Cabelon, you see pyramids, right. So they want to talk all that shit about Eurasia. You know, I got there. I said, well, show me the Eurasia pyramids. Show me goddamn China pyramids. Because people who goddamn were really goddamn open to their culture, open to their spirituality, and open to their civilization doing shit, this is what they were doing in the old world. You feel me? And look at this shit. I said, show me some photos of pyramids in Eurasia. And the first thing they showed me is this pyramid. Huh? Unique find in Egypt. Skinopatin. You just showed us Eurasia. It wasn't a part of a Kabbalah. Huh? Huh? What up, King Tut? Huh? You know what I'm saying? You just showed us where Eurasia was at. There was all them mountainous, Caucasus Mountains, all them goddamn regions up there. All from goddamn Russia, China, Asia, Pakistan, all that old bullshit, British Island, Germany, all that shit. And it stopped when it got to Akabalon, aka Africa, Akabalon. It stopped. So how the fuck is this a Eurasian pyramid right here? This shit here come from, we already know this is a goddamn Egyptian pyramid. This come from Kemet, my nigga. What up, Keisha? This come from Kemet, my nigga. So where your pyramids at? Come on, you gotta show us something. Watch how funny these niggas is. Let's just go through this shit. Watch how funny these niggas is. This another pyramid. This a bent pyramid. I remember this one. Cause they got so far up and they got that Mr. Measurements on it. Look like it was bent. I think that's the right one. So we just seen Eurasia. Want a part of this culture. So where your pyramids at? Man, y'all finna trip out these cut down crazy ass folks, man. Look at this dumb ass nigga Will Smith. Y'all finna trip out these folks. Y'all finna trip out these folks, bro. Cairo. Huh? This shit in Kemet, nigga. You see what I'm saying? See that step pyramid right there? Now watch how funny these niggas is. Try to lure. Bro, watch how funny these people is. Now we know goddamn. Go back. Now we know goddamn Kakistan was part of the Eurasia, right? This supposed to be the weirdest capital in the world. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, bro. There go they pyramid. There go they pyramid, bro. This they little capital and everything, bro. This they pyramid. You know that ain't no ancient shit. That shit like one of them old fake ass Rubik's Cube, that old triangle Rubik's Cube we used to solve and shit. The fuck? You see this shit? Oh, the patterns of peace and reconciliation. What the fuck? Reconciliation, whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck they talking about here, bro? Y'all see this shit? But you can go all over the Americas, all down up in the Grand Canyon, everywhere, nigga. Go all over the Americas, nigga, down in South America, everywhere, nigga. All over Akabalon, all over, nigga. But this is shit y'all come up with right here. And we listen to y'all talking about a God that told y'all bitches something. And it was a Jesus and all this shit. And a God of the Jew, nigga. This is why I be talking the way I be talking, bro. This is why I beat up on that religious shit, cause motherfucker ain't gonna goddamn come back to creation, bro. Well, how I got here and there ain't no creative bit. Man, eat your food. Eat your food before you get slapped in the mouth and go and get sit to bed without no food. Respect it. I fuck it up. And you're doing a good ass job by trying to fuck it up with your smart ass. And you ain't doing them but listening to another nigga. You ain't coming up with that concept on your own. You coming up with the concept that was given to you by these people who goddamn came and conquered, took over, and reconstructed the whole thing. And the motherfucking Americas is the motherfucking new world, nigga. This is what they call this motherfucker. The new world. The new world was the Americas. Not motherfucking Asia, not China, not motherfucking Africa, not none of that shit. The new world are either the fourth continent that they were trying to get to. Then they run their ass over and hide behind the motherfucking identity of being an American. Everybody coming to this melting pot. The bamboos you out your shit and you don't know the fuck you is, and then replace your motherfucking ass with a $5 Mongolian Indian and shit. Get them Jews, they reparations and shit. They the same damn people. We still looking crazy in the motherfucker. At least wake the fuck up and know, my nigga. The next generation ought to be trying to get it. Yeah. Even trying to know enough to goddamn let the motherfucker know, man, go on that bullshit, man. You ain't got my money, man. Don't worry about it, bro. Just say the fuck with me. I know enough to goddamn keep you the fuck away from me, bro, and mine, bro. Nah, I don't need no MK Ultra. I don't need no chip. I don't need none of that shit. I don't be down with I don't need no robots, no motherfucking clones, no robotoids. I don't want no nigga to look like me. I don't want to be on no couch. I don't want to tap dance sing for you. I don't want to make you laugh. I don't want to see your face. Leave us the fuck alone. You done did too goddamn much, not just to me, to creation itself, nigga. These niggas fucking up the world, bro. Look at this shit. This they pyramid, bro. This the pyramid I found in Eurasia. The jewel in the crown is the palace of peace. This the jewel, nigga. Get your ass off my motherfucking shit popping up. I gotta get rid of them pop up, bro. In harmony, a gigantic $200 million pyramid designed by the British architect Norman Foster. And why all them goddamn Egyptologists be British motherfuckers? Who be explaining to you about Nefertiti and goddamn Akhenaten and the motherfucker be over there telling you all them motherfuckers just be so happen to be British motherfuckers. Go wink it, they gone. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. This is the capital. They say look at this shit. Said the world's weirdest capital. The 60-meter tall palace of peace is. These motherfucking folks is funny as the fuck, nigga. Damn, this they shit. But they got some, Pakistan. They got some more shit for your ass. Why did, bro? I got some more shit for you. Why did, child? I got some more shit. But look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. The real story, Kakistan Pyramid. That's y'all little pyramid there. The other pyramids ain't failed and got knocked over. Couldn't then fuck with them. The world and came and flooded out and knew it and rolled over to Iraq and got cool with the Turkish and got off the boat and fucked the bitch and had 3 sons of 3 different races and got down, had the Ashkenazi be birthed. Y'all whole little story. And so when you take us over here and show us y'all motherfucking pyramid in Kakistan, this it right here? This it? Man, can I blow this up? I'm gonna sit this up before I take me a little break right quick. I want y'all to look at this shit. This the Eurasian pyramid. They come up. Y'all see this, man? Let me put it back down the other way. I want this shit crazy. Hold up. I don't want to get. Yeah, let me get rid of that. I don't need it. My shit already tripped. We'll look at it like that. I get that bitch. I get that bitch and blow that mother. Let me get that bitch. I get that bitch and blow that bitch up. I want to blow this bitch up. I want y'all to see this shit. Y'all motherfucker that took over the world, this dog shit, bro. Secret society and stole all the gold, that federal note shit, causing all them wars, and everybody goddamn so scared they goddamn nuclear war and everything gonna be fucked up, so they giving you all they shit put in safe deposit box, they gold and all their prized possessions, and you supposed to be able to get your shit back with a dollar bill to say redeemable and gold and shit. And your stocks and your bonds, you supposed to be able to go back and get your shit after the war. And you mean to tell me we couldn't get our shit back after the war? You just ran off and took all our shit to Switzerland, nigga, and then took the shit off the dollar bill about it being redeemable and turned that shit into a federal note, nigga, with a federal reserve that ain't got shit to do with the federal government, motherfucker. You do what you telling us, nigga. We know that what you're telling us, nigga, but we trying to tell our people, and our people don't want to understand what the fuck we talking about. So they want to tell me about they pray to God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Christian, all this shit. Nah, it don't go that way. Nigga. We gotta pick this shit apart, man. Look at this shit. Look at the brains. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Yeah, it's when they been at flip. They the no, they flip here. Both on cold as the fuck. You go to the South Pole, it's cold as fuck. You go to the North Pole, it's cold as fuck. What the difference do? Maybe that goddamn 180 tip. Nigga goddamn drunk here. Bro, they said this the pyramid I found in Eurasia, bro. Kakistan. Now that's close. Now that ain't top. That's kind of close. That's Middle East like a motherfucker. Kakistan now. Y'all right there next before you get across that Red Sea there. See? So y'all should have been doing y'all thing like the rest of the world was doing their goddamn thing. But this what y'all got, bro. But check this out, bro. Check this out how they try to connect this shit. Look at the little brick. Look at this shit. Like some sandbag. Like they trying to stop the water from coming in the hole. So what the fuck? This they shit. Watch this. Watch this though, bro. Let me go back. I'm gonna show you some more shit gonna be even much funnier than this. Watch this shit, bro. They try to say that shit is this shit right here. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna catch that head. Watch this. What that shit that I seen? Dang, I gotta keep going. I gotta find. I had them motherfucker split, boy. Pakistan. Let me show you this shit. Let me see. I gotta go. I gotta keep going. I gotta find this shit. I got to find this shit. Gotta say it. So now I got to find this shit. But that they pyramid, that beautiful goddamn modern day shit. Huh? Look at this. Look at this shit right here. Look what they went over there and tried to do. Look. Pakistan. This they pyramid. Look at this shit. What is this? A T? What the fuck? They probably copped that from the goddamn TP in it. So what the fuck it is? What it is? What it is, bro? But y'all bitches ain't foreign. Nowhere y'all go. Everywhere y'all go, y'all friendly and accepted. F and AM, friendly and accepted Masons, huh? Friendly and accepted Masons. Y'all secret order go all across the world. Whether it's education charters, whether it's motherfucking religious charters, whether it's military charters, whether it's motherfucking any kind of fraternal order charters, or fraternal order of police, fraternal order of goddamn any goddamn school, university, organizations, aka A5 all that shit got to be sanctioned in by these hoes because they done made themselves the prominent force of the world. They are the God because you believe this shit that they talking about. I gotta show you this shit, bro. I gotta go find. I should have got that. I should have got that shit when I had a chance. They had split the screen, bro, and said that was the pyramid they got down fed out. I said, nigga, that's a picture of the steel pyramid. It come from Croc. These motherfuckers, something else, boy. Oh, I wanted to ask China too. I asked China, where your shit at, bitch? Got no respect for your ass no more. Y'all bitch doing too much. Look at this shit. Where your ancient pyramids at, bitch? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. In cahoots. In cahoots. Egypt plans to join EU and Russia. Ooh, in cahoots. Look at the handshake right there. In cahoots. Fuck you bitches. In cahoots, nigga. Fuck y'all. Gotta goddamn try to go find that shit. Hold on, all I gotta do is keep going. I probably run into this shit. That motherfucker said that's they peer. They had this right here and this right here on a split screen, like this right here fell over or some shit. What the fuck is this shit? Let me go live and show this to my folk. Show this to my folk. That's why when you go down to Las Vegas, all you see is them damn pyramids and shit. You got damn all crazy ass shit, man. I don't know this crazy ass shit. I don't know this crazy. Where's your motherfucker pyramids at, bitch? Daddy, hold up. Gotta find that shit. I should have got them. I should have got me a. I should have got a photo of that goddamn shit when I seen that shit. Damn. But anyway, bro, they said that motherfucker fell. They pyramid fell the fuck over, bro. Ain't that something? Ain't no way everywhere in the world, everywhere else in the world, the pyramid standing like a motherfucker. Standing like a motherfucker. Fuck Norman Foster. Standing like a motherfucker. Let me see when I got that go. I ain't gonna stay on it too long. Let me keep going. I asked China, I want to see China shit too. China shit was funny as the fuck too. I said, oh shit. Yo, China, pyramids in China. Look at China shit. Fuck at this shit. What is this? Don't slow up on me now. Said what? It's Kahoot. Y'all with it? Y'all with the dumb shit? Y'all bitches been in cahoots the whole time. That's why y'all goddamn still buying up goddamn a cable on right now, nigga. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. What is this? What we got going on right here, bro? What is this shit? What is this shit? What is this? What are they talking about, bro? What is they? What it? What is this shit? What is this? This the best y'all can do is come over here and do this shit and try to make a motherfucker think y'all the motherfucker, the fathers and shit of civilization. Bitch, y'all hoes in cahoots. China, Asia, Mongolia, Russia, all you motherfuckers. A part of that Eurasia, whole Eurasia. Fuck Eurasia, bitch. Fuck you hoes. Y'all hoes the one that told all these goddamn lies to the motherfucking world. That's why all y'all got them goddamn fake ass space program got a nigga thinking they on a goddamn water ball and came out a goddamn monkey ass, bitch. And fuck your hoes. Straight up. That's real. That's real as it get. But I know, man, Fed over that time about Jesus, man, you know what I'm saying? He told me he don't need no bill. Show don't. Fuck y'all, man. Nigga come out here and tell the truth, man. Nigga don't want to hear no truth. Get this shit. You can go to the goddamn Americas and goddamn find all kind of goddamn pyramid. You go there and go look down off in the Grand Canyon, nigga, and see the pyramid, see all kind of goddamn pyramid. You go to all kind of places in America. You go to the Aztec down man, you go all over this motherfucker and find pyramids, bro. The fuck? Shit crazy as hell, bro. Shit crazy as hell. It came out and stole nigga identities and all kind of shit and sent motherfucker this motherfucker stuck his dick in everything and made all kind of motherfucking fucked up color cause nigga your gene is not the dominant gene. So nigga we supposed to be looking all kind of different ways and shit, nigga. And switched up and goddamn and turned the goddamn Indian into a goddamn Mongolian and shit. Nigga, we the aboriginals around this bitch. Every land you went in had aboriginals already in that bitch. Fuck you mean? You didn't want to goddamn well, we got goddamn. They're telling you, man, it should be sounding crazy, but I'm trying to tell you that's why they want your ass looking up in space. They want you looking up there, pad the sun and keep your ass, your mind all up in that shit when you won't recognize what the fuck going on the ground, nigga. What a ground at? Earth, zero, ground zero, nigga. Shit, the container of the water, nigga. I'm trying to hit my no goddamn water ball, man. Or the missing nigga with that shit. That shit crazy, bro. That shit funny as hell. Kakistan. That's the best pyramids y'all come up with, my nigga. That shit that funny as the fuck. That shit that funny as the fuck, nigga. This is. Come on now. Don't trip out. Put some up now. What is this? I ain't asked you about none of this shit. What is this? I ain't asked you about none of this shit. What is this? I don't need nothing about none of that. I need you to just get the fuck on about your business. Bye bye. Bye bye to the bye bye bye. Get your ass on. Bye bye to the bye bye bye. See, this is North right here. And this motherfucker, this Soviet, is on the thumbnail. Alaska, Canada, Greenland. This Greenland off in here. Greenland, Canada, Alaska. This over the North Pole. Now the North Pole didn't decide to just run right on back over in this bitch. It's running home to the bitches who made this shit up. Nigga, fuck your magnetic pole. Oh man, fuck, I can't, man. Y'all really got the hell now. Hell nah. I tell you that shit. The North Pole running that. North Star running with that bitch. The North Star following that motherfucker. I thought they was goddamn in perfect alignment. Abby Ryan goddamn talking that goddamn perfect alignment shit. The fuck? Yeah, these niggas talking about Greenland, Canada, Alaska. Yeah, that's all our shit. All this our shit come across this bitch right here. And how the fuck? Okay, now that's Europe, Asia, all this shit. These whole Benica who, bro. And this Antarctica. How the fuck you can see all this at one time? Fuck you can see all this shit at one time, nigga. What's around on the other side of the ball, nigga? You nigga crazy, man. Flat motherfucking power to my motherfucking chat, man. Y'all nigga know I like to come out and talk my little shit. I'm Gucci, man. That's all I be needing to do, get my shit off my chest. I'm Gucci, nigga. I'm Gucci. I make me some videos and laugh at these motherfucking ass. Get on that bitch and cuss like a motherfucker. Make me feel good to curse, nigga. I be cursing like a motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. Straight up, nigga. Motherfucker be on that dumb shit. Don't want to let that shit go. Want to keep on asking them pancake ass questions back and forth. Same question you done goddamn asked your motherfucking. You been asking the same damn questions all your life. Now you want to jump on the other side of the fence and ask the damn same question you been asking and want to ask me now. Man, fuck all that back and forth ass dumb shit. You know that shit, dumb shit. You a grown ass motherfucker. You a grown ass motherfucking human being right now. Knowing that shit don't make no goddamn sense. Knowing somebody that took over and goddamn went into power and goddamn been going against creation. You eating goddamn clone meat. You goddamn these hoes got all the seeds locked down. Ain't nothing real no more. And goddamn, you still send them here like you can't open your eyes to see what the fuck going on. You got robot toys and clones running around your ass. You got fake fruit, fake vegetables, all kind of shit going on. And then still want to holler about, well, I'm just gonna put it in Lord's hand. He ain't got no motherfucking hand. How you know it's a he? Yeah, don't, because you went outside and know, won't you just stay in the room of reality and stay in the room of knowing, goddamn, wake the fuck up and combat all that shit. You're too scared. You too spooked that you ain't gonna go to heaven, motherfucker. Too spooked. Oh no, I don't want to be. I don't want to disrespect. I don't want to be blasphemous. I want to be blasphemous. I want to blast the ass about this motherfucker. Straight up. That's what I want to do. Blast the ass about it with this bullshit. Bitch. Blast the ass about it with this bullshit. I'm in the chat, man. I ain't seen no goddamn notifications out through my other channel though. I don't know. Flat motherfucking power, man. Oh, I wanted to show y'all Novus Mundus. Hold on, let me see, man. Look that shit up. That's what that shit goddamn went off on me yet. Hold up. I wanted to show y'all Novus Mundus. Let me just click on one of these bitches, goddamn, just get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that. Hope it don't act no fool. They want to show y'all Novus Mundus. Novus Mundus. The Punic Wars. We got that. The Punic Wars. We know about Afrikaners. The reason they call the continent Africa, the son of a bitch. Novus Mundus. What I want to show y'all. Huh?
According to Wikipedia, the New World is one of the names used for the majority of Earth's western hemisphere, specifically the Americas and Oceania.
That's why Oceania so important. Oceania belongs to us too. That's down there by goddamn the land down under, ain't it? Did y'all hear that shit? Did y'all hear that shit? The term New World, Mundus Novus, Novus Mundus. The New World is the name used for the majority of the Earth's western hemisphere. We on the west, the Americas. It's us. This what them hoes called us. Going over to the New World up. And you know you see that shit right around that dollar bill, on the back of that dollar bill, that Novus Order. New World Order. So, I'm talking about the martial law and all this old other shit that we goddamn still trying to install fear and all this shit. Martial law coming and they gonna have a new world order. Nigga, you is the new world order. We already in it. And it took all your gold, your soul, and everything else from you, motherfucker. What else they gotta do? Before you realize and understand, nigga, it already is. Shit. Novus, Mundus. I gotta learn these gotta learn this shit, man. I gotta learn the pig Latin around this bitch. Boy, crazy, bro.
Green level on those two, bitch.
Oh, crazy. What up, D? What up, young bro? Let's shout out to everybody that came through, man.
All this flat ass water, bitch.
That will be.
Little bitch. What y'all talking about? Got this flat ass water, motherfuckers.
What is it, 10:45? I'm gonna get that project come back later on. I'm come back up. I appreciate y'all coming through, though, man. I had to goddamn get on this bitch, goddamn bust their ass up with that shit. Did y'all see the Eurasian pyramid, my nigga? What up, Sharon, Mo? What going on? Yeah, busting their ass up. I'm gonna let this shit play. Eurasia. Oh, so all that shit Eurasia, huh? Oh shit, I gotta try to find that shit. Man, I gotta try to find that shit.
I know America won't pick this shit up. See how y'all just taking over our shit. That's why y'all bitches ain't foreign. Know where the fuck y'all go, bitch. Fuck they strip that shit. What the fuck you ain't foreign? Know where you go, bitch. You're America. You're America. Let's see how the fuck goes. We look this shit up.
What up, dope?
Bitch.
I don't know where that nigga Sam at, bro. What up, Mom? Mission? I don't know where that nigga Sam at, bro. I don't know where that nigga at. You missing an action. They got a big leak, man. That cameraman come out of the store and implement all of them, man. That's what everybody talking about. That cameraman come out of the store, implement all of them, man. All of them implemented in that cover up. Cameraman coming out of their store. I'm just chilling, dope.
Y'all see this shit. Call Russia. Y'all see this shit, bro.
See, I'm good, man.
Shit crazy, bro.
Just chilling.
That shit crazy.
The cameraman fucked them up out the real. We bust that shit up in the beginning.
Child eating, man. What up, Teresa?
They got to get down. Whoever that cameraman is, he fucked them up, man.
Oh, this super continent. It told on myself again, bro.
But the whole little production up. All that might be in cahoots. That nigga probably somewhere chilling.
They just told on myself again, bro.
Oh, little dude. Oh, John Q is. I gotta go try to find something.
As a result of collision, location North America, South America. She was oldest super company. Oldest of those super companies. Some 1 billion years ago, another Pangea like super company. How could y'all be goddamn knowing about all these continents colliding and collisions with continents? The world came to a total end, motherfucker. The world came to a total end. This shit's so goddamn stupid, dumb. So you see, we get this shit from the Britannica. The Britannica, they own all the definitions, everything you learn about in the world coming from these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Brit, nigga. Yo, the British are kind of nigga. I'm trying to sound a horn, nigga.
America.
Them bitches over there, goddamn.
Nigga, they ain't born in no land.
Them Israeli Jews, man, nigga, them goddamn nice temples, nigga, set up shop here, what?
I can't get over this shit. This is the raise the goddamn
325 billion years ago from the merging of Siberia and Kazakhstan in the North America. So that means all this shit. So, North America ain't over here. What you mean? Same mistakes, taking identity, taking land. This shit crazy. What we riding there? What am land that you talking about? What me riding there? I gotta goddamn do me riding there. See when Miss Land that she talking about. What's Santa Claus gonna go now? What's Santa Claus gonna go? That was Santa Claus gonna go. Yeah, no. Santa Claus gonna be up here. On the border of Russia and Finland. Goddamn Jersey in the building, man. Shout out to motherfucking state though. That motherfucking power in the building, nigga. Shout out to Lewis in the building. M. Brown in the building. Dope Boy in the building. More bands in the building. More bands in the building. More bands. Zola Copper came through. Keisha in the building. Zola Copper, King Top fell through it on King Top. BJ Gooden in the building. I'm just checking out the shit. Neutral nigga come through that bitch. Fuck it out through that. Neutral in the building. That was up. Oh, I ain't see EE in the building. There we go. I ain't see EE. Right here. I looked this shit up right here. Boom, it was Santa Claus right there. I would have thought that bit. Right here. That pole up. Nigga got BJ Good in the building. Ain't he? Bill and left lane. He put the child on his left. With the converted ass. Put the child out. You gonna just make your chair go there. Sit on his motherfucking pervert left child. Be crying like a motherfucker. I tell you, I don't want to say. What up, Julie J? Stupid. Bro, you in Jersey in the building, nigga. Maybe got more sense than you, mother. No, one thing that we get your head up there, take your bitch. I'm like, I gotta see you. I ain't team one, you still one, get that, we can grab my own thing with Santa Claus. Julie J in the building. Rocks off. Left land, man. Fuck a left land. Bitch, right now, say your bitch ass left whole ass, nigga. What up, KD? Man, KD, shout out to you, man. You put me on the lead hole to the magnetic pole, running back up in the Russell. Man, I woke up the nigga there and got on top of that shit. It's on the magnetic pole running. They guard and took the magnetic pole. He running back up in the Liberia, up in Russia with the motherfucker. Hey, you want to tell the lie, bitch. You pointed toward the lie, son of a bitch. Shit crazy. There you go. There you go. Going about the phone. Now again. Shout about man on the phone too. Going about that Sandy. Yeah. Oh man, KD was told me that shit the other night. Like, what the magnetic pole? What the fuck they talking about? You are crazy, bro. Damn, show him. Damn, show him. Or rock or someone called it. Damn, show him. Damn, show him. Come out. Oh, crazy, bro. When the cheering up, man, see Sandy out. Oh, let me see you on the 8th, little blood. I don't know what they did. I know they full of shit. This 9 song bitches, bro. You was crazy, bro. How you doing, KD? Who is? Who is? Bro, I think when you look at the grave and shit, bro. See, the grave, the big goddamn was established, goddamn. 375 billion years ago, bro. It's the whole fucking area over there. You know we want to kind of last night that goddamn KD said goddamn the fact that the pole go be moving that bitch running back up in Russia and shit from Siberia. Siberia ain't never goddamn Russia. The old Soviet Union, man, like in some of the Soviet. You look at that map. The farther you go back, the more you're gonna be able to goddamn bust their lives up. Man, that bitch.
Yeah, these motherfuckers goddamn made goddamn first vocal toys and all that shit and put their ass in political position. They goddamn phone motherfuckers for the long, bro. They just got wild with this shit. Now they don't give a fuck, boy.
Again, they say the water did.
They got wild. They don't give a fuck, whatever. Man, they shit.
I believe everything's still where it's supposed to be. I thought they just lied about everything. They probably built some dams and goddamn covered some shit up, put some elbows in some water somewhere or something.
This shit, bro.
You raise a cable line in America. Yeah, that map ain't no joke, man. We were looking up names on that map from that map last night. We were coming across some good shit. I gotta catch that map one day when I'm fresh and just start go live and just start picking off in that bit. You click on that. If you click on that website, you can blow it up. It's like it blow up real good. You can read everything on that bitch.
What countries are in race? Did I just read that? What countries are in race? Yeah, here we go. Activity in about 13 countries extended to the water of the European. See that? They get cut off in the European Union. I don't fuck with them. That be the British Germany there. Germany don't fuck with these boys. What? Most of the motherfuckers after that goddamn.
Germany ain't no whoop Russia, man. They try to act like Germany whoop Russia. Them hoes together. Those are cahoots. They ain't never been in no damn war.
Started the space program, NASA and shit. That's when we started racing Russia to the moon. We were racing the Soviets to the moon. What happened to the Soviets? We're going to be racing the Soviets to the moon. We ended up racing this place called USS. Just like when goddamn I told y'all when Obama was coming out of that goddamn White House and welcoming Trump to that White House, and they shot them skyrockets in the sky. I was my wife now. They shot them skyrockets in the sky. That shit over there said USA. That shit said USA had another S and a put on top of each other. That shit said USSR, bro. I said, they got that ain't like an R, but I couldn't let, man. They shot that shit in the sky that day when you get it. That's the same day he got in the car and left goddamn his wife. And Michelle Obama looking at him like, goddamn, she went on down there and got Sylvania or whatever her name and walked on her. Man, that nigga just walked off that big old lady and everything. Old arrogant ass bitch. They shot them skyrockets over there. They shot that shit over there. That shit spilled. You could really tell as though you had to look at this shit. You was sitting there looking at this shit. They got nothing. This shit say USSR, bro. That shit crazy. So goddamn. That in Ukraine, see what I'm saying? The OECD, the race activity about 13 countries extending from the borders of the European Union to the borders of Afghanistan, Armenia, what that shit is, y'all? Azerbaijan, Belarus, Georgia, Afghanistan, Kyrgyzstan, whatever place is, Mongolia, the Republic of Moldova, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Ukraine, Uzbekistan. Wow. These motherfuckers in the background do the most. These motherfuckers doing the most. They want to be same part of the European Union and shit, but they got their own thing. They got their own thing.
got the own thing. Well, Russia in the country call you racist. Man, Russian Federation is not called you racist. Russian Federation is part of Eurasia. Eurasia is a region which composes countries who belong to both the continent of Europe and Asia. Eurasia, the continent of Europe and Asia. Europe. So why would they be saying Europe? They be showing that they be ass spot. So I'm saying, man, let's go down European, bro. Not only includes Russian Federation, but also Turkey, some known as the former Soviet Union, etc. Yeah, Turkey, you know, you got some Islamic motherfuckers in there too. Mongolian and all, you motherfuckers with that bitch. How you want to go for that bitch? Come on, I ain't gonna tell us before that we out got some other niggas in over there, y'all niggas there. Took that land and named Africana right there. I'm gonna tell the niggas over there, we get that they come over here. Yeah, that's how we gonna do it. This regular supercontinent isn't. You know, I know Afro Eurasia. Afro Eurasia. He had a charismatic dedicated as the Afro Eurasia is typically considered to comprise 2 or 3 separate continents. It is not a proper supercontinent. Instead, it is the largest present part of the supercontinent cycle. Now, Afro Eurasia. That just let us know that that land that they call Africa, goddamn, that Ethiopia, motherfuckers, all when they get down. All the little reds, y'all big getting down. That's the Masonic order right there. That is our little secret down. Make us think we need you bitches. Right. What is the biggest continent in the world? Asia. The Earth has 7 such continents. They are on the largest side to the smallest. Asia, Africa, North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, Australia, and Asia. We already know about all this shit. What about Oceania? But we can see all of them on the
So Oceania got down in the north too.
Why the fuck we on the globe, bitch? You know,
Niggas say they pyramid. That is crazy hell, boy. What the ATF at, man? It's crazy, boy. On the air, boy.
By the time the Roman Empire, the Silk Road was firmly established.
Yeah, now they can't explain. That's why they can't. That's why they don't know them what the fuck they talking about a God and shit. Him said, therefore let there be some lightning and all this kind of shit. Man, shut your ass up.
The history of Eurasia is
facts, though. Facts, though.
With several distinct 45,000 years ago. 45,000 years ago was a cold magnet expansion into Europe.
I can't believe this shit. They said goddamn North Pole just got down on the run. Nigga. Even crazy. Fuck your North Pole.
Raging Foundation, founded with private partnership in 19. He had established our first real office in Moscow. So we're operating.
Oh, okay. The continent of Antarctica. I was up on the illusion of goddamn being an ice wall, like Antarctica was the ring. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They got me thinking they did something goddamn to create that magnetic pole, to create them compasses to point that shit. They got me thinking, shit, I don't believe shit they say. I ain't taking nothing hard.
man, we got to know, nigga, we got to know hold on the run, motherfucker. That bitch running back, that bitch running back home to the bitch. Oh, this shit should have made that bitch go. They should have made that bitch go towards Canada. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that South Pole and North Pole gonna be a cold area. One should be hot, one should be cold. I'm trying to figure out how. I think goddamn, I don't know. I always got a fear of the world coming to the end. It's not a pole finna flip and all that. I always trying to install that fear, man. Fuck all that shit. What I be saying is a formula thing. What a formula is. They serve their power to all of them. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. And see, that shit don't make no. That shit won't make no sense unless everywhere. I don't know what that shit I be saying was making it sense. Is like, you know what I'm saying, it's center north, and everywhere you travel from north, the opposite of north and south, each way you go is south. And when you get to the edge, you're gonna run into like just like on that flat map I just showed you, you're gonna run into the edge, and the edge is an ice ring around the whole edge of that bitch. You got two masses of land, and they're shaped the same way, and they got a pole in the middle of both of them bitches. You know how we showing like the MasterCard, they had them two circles where you showing the two big ass lands and shit. Now if it's two goddamn poles, they'll be sitting in the middle of both of them motherfuckers on flat water. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a passage. You gotta have the right passage to get from one side to the other. They hide land on the other side of the pole or some shit. But them maps really, man, it's something. It's something, man. It's something. But one thing about it, we know something ain't right. We know these bitches lying like a motherfucker. We know that. These bitches lying. I don't know what the heck out of here they done screwed it up and how they done fucked it all the way up, but those are reasons for them burning up books and all that shit, man. They made sure we won't know if we got down find out the damn truth. We didn't find out enough truth to goddamn free our mind from that dumb shit. Hey man, I don't believe nothing you say, bro. No, dog, I'm good on that God shit. Now, I respect creation. That's shit. If a creator put it here, he put it here for me to respect this shit, not disrespect this shit. I ain't trying to question him. Don't question God. Don't question creation then. Don't question God, bitch. Don't question creation. Don't question how the sun got here then. That's the same thing. Why you questioning how I got here? That's the same thing. Now you got damn questioning that shit. Now you got a motherfucking scientist that's gonna run your life. You gonna believe everything this bitch say. You got a goddamn preacher how them about the goddamn God and told him some shit. Shit, don't disrespect that. Shit, get back into the goddamn knowing. Let's get it. Shit, let's build on what we know. Shit, that's the only way we gonna goddamn get away from this dumb shit. Shit, that shit crazy. I'm gonna go ask one more cigarette. I'm gonna let this shit run. I'll be right back. I got my truck with me. Yeah, somebody came over here on Brown Thompson, goddamn. They found the God particle. They sure do. They found our ass shit. We the God particle. Shit, I'm the God particle. The intergalactic radiation. Radiation. Bitch, this is the sun. This shit is fucked up, bitch. Good. Oh yeah, you smoke what? I don't smoke what? No, ATL4. That's it for me. I was goddamn, I grew up in the fire, so all based on the globe shit. All based on the line about the globe shit. But you go, I'm gonna this down. See, and there's no bullshit, don't need shit. That shit. It's whatever what they want. They can't lock into that shit. So that's going to go stationary and line up with what's going on in the sky. It won't go line up. I'm going to the universal law that can't be broken. I ain't just fucking universal law, so I can't fuck with that no see hell. If you look at me goddamn, damn you don't make me goddamn clean my slate, bro. I'm just trying to goddamn clean my whole stuff. Goddamn my brain, my whole trying to clean my shit. I'm trying to clean all that dope shit out my shit, bro. Good shit. Yeah, now, it's like you do right, I'm like, go over this, go over that, and go over this. This shit is a program. For the whole damn power and shit. You gotta stop a channel right there because the channel. Goddamn bed of an island and shit outside the channel. I don't know. Them damn flights, they got no flights on certain routes and certain paths, so you would never figure out that they playing games. We got a flight, we got somebody, we got one air traffic control will be over with us. I think it was Nate Weed. We were bringing out the flight better and all this shit, compared to speed maps and all this shit. Man, all this shit I don't mean, we both got us a minute go, bro. Real talk. Right. Automobile got to do this jump from motherfucking, this jump, goddamn, they go right there to Alaska. They go back right there to Alaska and Canada, come right on over to North America, man. Then you see, we just read the green on the border, North America, too. All that shit. They go way over there, control other folks' land, bro. Uh-uh. Bad on the other side of town over there. You look at that motherfucker you look at it on the 1587, it looked like it might be Japan sit on the other side of town, to the east. And see, you got to think about the lie they told about that. Remember they said, we bombed Pearl Harbor, they said the U.S. they put us to death for that shit. Great cast that on it. Remember, we know the U.S. supposed to be the death child for bombing Pearl Harbor. Uh, how the fuck we gonna be a dead child for bombing Pearl Harbor? I'm telling you, niggas, you ain't gonna be paying the same people. They come out and do all this shit behind the scenes and use all these other people, other land. Man, how the fuck you gonna be a dead child for bombing Pearl Harbor during the time of war? No, all you shit will fuck you up. All you shit will fuck you up. Trying to fuck you up during the time of war, it's on you to fix that shit back up. You ain't been fucking with me, nigga. Last war, nigga. Shit, all that. Why would they say that shit? But we are dead. How the fuck we live over it? They said them lies on the goddamn news. They been saying that lie for a long time. I had old boy here over that shit one day. They tell her man at the head that conversation. I'm like, that shit gonna make no sound of folk here. Yeah. He said this shit. I'm like, I look at my old ass and like, no, this shit gonna be gold too. You know what I'm saying? You can't, how the fuck you gonna be in debt to town for bombing the man, motherfucker? And shit, with over these, the motherfucker, they go goddamn gap, they go gap. I'm pay you, I'm gonna help you beat your shit back up. I got bust your shit up, fucking with me. Man, fuck out there. They cast out on all the war bonds. Goddamn Great Britain cast out on all the war bonds, bro. I gotta go find that video so I can show y'all that shit. I used to pull this shit up. It's some kind of video where Great Britain up on the Obama when Obama was goddamn president. Great Britain goddamn money cashed out on all the old goddamn war bonds, all the old goddamn shit when you go to go turn ceremony in and get gold back, all that shit. Man, they cashed in on all that shit. That shit had interest and all kinds of shit. Beautiful money cashed in on all that shit. Rothschild started that weekend making some with them. That's why they try to tap. That's why they keep fucking with North Korea. They need North Korea, China. Once they get North Korea, China, then they gonna double back and get killed. Once they got there, get them in debt up, got them get into their money system, they gonna have a worldwide global money system. They can't be touched. That's why they keep on fucking with goddamn North Korea. China ain't got to do nothing but get. One thing tell me today, my sister, goddamn, you get down there, go to fuck with Cuba. They don't have a hard time fucking with Cuba. Them the only three motherfuckers that still goddamn ain't fucking with them with their money and shit. They had a whole new water being a big deal. Big right. So you raise it, that whole free. Wow. I'm thinking it was just Russia. Hey, the sea, them the biggest ones going over them. I remember we get them Mongolian goddamn mudslides and all that old shit, man. The whole world goddamn stuff. You raised 375 billion motherfucking years ago, and these motherfuckers of the world changed. Goddamn, you started with North. Yeah, they got Gaddafi. They got Gaddafi, but Gaddafi wasn't fucking with that money system. Gaddafi wanted there, run that pipeline. Gaddafi told them, you want to goddamn gold with it. Then it kind of if they want to do it, they had to spend gold. They didn't take them on none of this shit. Everybody don't feel they had to fall too, but the moment they were dealing with that oil, want to get that cash out on their ass. People were gonna fall in. Your builders gonna fall, they were gonna fall. OPEC banks and that goddamn bill. Some folks were trying to get that cash out, all this game on the boat there on the US hold number. The only way they was gonna be able to stop them was goddamn for the natural disaster or terrorist act. That's the only way they could have stopped the process of OPEC banks cashing out and stop fucking. And them bitches came with them bitches rushed and put that goddamn terrorist insurance on the goddamn building, put that shit on the building. And the third building just got long. So my other two buildings just been on so long that bitch just bailed by his goddamn shit. Almost crazy. The world number out. Crazy. They tell where you at. Anybody want to talk shit? I'm going back this girl. I'm going back to cool it up. But it want to talk shit. I'm going to well, the videos, I don't know you are. I over the water all the time, so look like this, look like this, Bible man, over Canada, etc. About other American things. So I'm gonna show the board. Okay. I'm gonna pull that map. I'm gonna pull that map up for you, show you this shit so much. Pull that map up. I'm gonna put it over the road with you. So the way it looks now, you'll see Russia. You'll see Russia. I think Russia, China, Asia, China, Mongolia, all this stuff. They say this shit. So what? I'm gonna put it over the map. And then if you rename the land, it's fucking up, man. They be fucking over all kind of man, he goes crazy. Man, this motherfucker is, but you believe what you believe, you believe in the glow work. See what the man, you see what is the man. This shit great. They want to eat this way as you want. I've got me circle navigate. world. Yeah, I was starting to do like when I was 12, she was taking pictures. They goddamn doing the thing on that motherfucker. They got resorts and shit on this bitch. Exactly. I wonder what I shit. Big things. Hey, who the fuck that is? Man, who the fuck that is? This man look picture go right up around this bitch. Get right up around up in this bitch with the gas going on now. There's the same shit. Barrel sister, there's the same shit going around. We got that outside, we got that ring. It's the whole shit. I think there's a shipyard or I think. I don't know what I think. I think this goddamn. Niggas, I don't know what I think. What up, mama? That's north. I would say, okay, that's north. What it is? It still say north. All of us say north. See, this and that don't say north. All around the whole area, what that is? What is that? Nova, Zumpler, Nova Zumpler. I don't know how to land. I already know too. She needs some good shit. What's that? The counter. What did you say? What's the name? Island? Belgium. Dutch explorers. Belgium. True. Hey, yo, that thing got so fucking go. We don't know shit. Right. What up, Cole Pips? Go ahead. Another night in the hood. That's a Canadian island, bro. Island, they had all them goddamn island, man. Shit, them over there chilling on them goddamn island, boy. All these islands are uninhabited. They hide this shit, bro. Right. Man, and see this goes exactly what Miss Ryder Valley talking about. Oh yeah, the inland. She on there like we got so many lands, deep waters too. Oh yeah, is she on? And that's the thing that they try to say is, the earth is being overpopulated. How when y'all need to hide in land? Man, all these islands are just hidden land, bro. I want to know what them four lands is right around that fucking North Pole. Oh, I want to know. But it probably ain't for me to know. Shrink this shit down so we gotta see what's going on. But that was all around here. So that land. That's a whole goddamn that island is. And why all that shit ain't iced out around that motherfucker on this map? Y'all notice that shit? Right. It's green right there. That is green. Why all them lands around the North Pole on this map ain't goddamn just all cold and shit? Oh, the inventor of the North Pole. What up, Type 33? What up? It's a Canadian uninhabited island right up. That shit should be goddamn whited out. That shit, a lot of them lands still green around that North Pole on this motherfucker. came in the chat while they talking to each other, man. You goddamn black, goddamn Britain ain't always on that bitch. Frank ain't that bitch.
Yeah. You know, the Spanish was the first motherfucker to come here.
And then that's Florida. If that's Florida, we ain't they got a land like that down there. This Florida down here too, because you go to America right here.
Yeah. Yeah, that little tip right there where you at. So that's Cuba right there, right?
The red part.
The red island, that should be Cuba, yeah. Cuba and Haiti.
Came up out of Haiti. Got a land with Louisiana and end up in Africa. That's the story they told us. That's the story they told us. They said Napoleon got his ass whooped in Haiti and goddamn made a Louisiana person and went over to Africa and goddamn started shooting shit up. It ain't no made no sense. That shit say right there. See, go ahead and kill him. Right there. Hard up. They gotta be hated right there. White like this, it's unhanded. I saw that place, people on the motherfucker though. Exactly. We need to blow them motherfucking. I need to blow that shit up with them goddamn I need to blow that shit right there up and see what they said. Look that shit up. This motherfucker want a conquest, nigga. Look at this shit. This shit. The real river. The real river. That shit come down by the Colorado River, bro. What do? That shit up on the border. That shit say real river. Territorial, Colorado River, 95 miles long. So the people in northern Arizona in the United States, it drains and runs the region northwest of the Colorado, growing through roadless flat canyons along portions of the course. I should hit that Wikipedia on that bitch. Gotta go over there and look at it. Now, right here. So over here, who is that? Right here. Go Cuba. What is this? It's up over here right here. But up over there, the right shit. Papa, what the fuck is this over here, man? Well, that should be funny here. Where you be researching, that should be funny. What the fuck is this shit is over here? What is this over there? What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, y'all get out here to America. Much y'all drug our ass from out here. Nigga, I ain't drug our ass from nowhere, nigga. Oh, great.
And you know the niggas on it, they got all kind of buildings and all kind of shit.
So what this for? Mexico? Mexico bigger than a motherfucker too. Mexico. I don't see this shit say Mexico though. No, they would have got to be though. It say Espanol though. It say it's Spanish. Facts, Ty. When none of our grandmamas shit use no microwave, they using that. Shit, mother they wouldn't cook shit in no microwave. They wouldn't even buy no microwave. They ain't want no microwave in their house. Mother start buying they goddamn grandmamas goddamn microwaves for Christmas and shit. Grandma keep telling y'all she ain't want no motherfucker. Radiation. Straight radiation. Eating radiated food. Shit, we eat the hell out of that shit now. Nigga, popcorn on the stove, nigga. You pop popcorn on the stove on a boiler, nigga. You don't put no popcorn on microwave. Put popcorn in the goddamn boiler and goddamn put them bullet in the bottom of that goddamn boiler and put a lid on that bitch. Shake that motherfucker.
Who is this nigga? Porto Yellow. Well, yeah. Nigga, all they gonna fit to go with all they got their land down there, bitch. That's the nigga name is. Oh, yeah. Shit, don't get me to mine. Go see this shit say. P-R-O-P-O-R-T.
So that shit for a baby cow and not us. That shit for baby cow. Shit, that milk would fuck me up. Loving that milk and shit. Goddamn. That milk for a goddamn cow. That milk ain't for our ass.
Yeah, let's get
shit.
Let's poppin', man. Poppin'. Take the S up off your head. I don't need no restaurant. Cause you nigga. That's like 9 of it. Okay, now let me get you all the way in there, bitch. Get you all the way in there. What that shit say here? ATL. Read D, what that shit? What that right there say? L, L, where is it? I see it say R-E-D. Put that in front of that shit.
No, my mama's on their own soup.
Break it up. On this ass. Oh, it might be Dale. Let me see this. Translate. Video. Translate. On this nigga ass. On this nigga ass. Come on, bitch. I see you found the crest over there and everything. Keith, that's Portugal, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you might fuck it up. 2 kids. Yeah. It's Portugal, bro. Sovereigns of Portugal. This is Portuguese. Italian is been with Portugal and Castile. Castile. Okay. What's that? Italian? Ironclad King of Portugal. Nigga, Ironclad King. What the fuck? Royal Navy. That's why they down there. Because they in the Navy. They got them taking over shit. They put it on there and down there, put it down off in that bitch. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. In 1867, I found a member of the King of Italy class. She was laid down. You see this shit? Kingdom of Portugal.
Oh, to go with all the lands, nigga. Them niggas want bullshit.
Monarch, the Kingdom of Portugal, the monarch.
The New World Order, nigga.
Iberian Peninsula of the. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Chris, right there with the crown and shit. Yeah, there you go. Here you bitches go. All on the wrong side of the world. I see what you doing over here, nigga.
Look at this. What you got?
Yeah, what is they doing over here?
Making themselves indigenous. They making themselves indigenous, nigga. They ain't far to nowhere, bitch. Y'all all come from you raised a hoe. What you telling that? Y'all on the fuck the world.
Okay. Dang. Oh yeah, we look up each and every day one of these motherfuckers in the clip. God, this motherfucker come
That's Portugal. But what the fuck? You said Chico, check. What you giants right here? Yeah, I got there. Okay, I did go a long ways out. Not that fuck. That was right. Fuck that was right. Ain't go that far for you. Right there. Portugal. America, nigga. Let me see. America, go make this work. We're gonna go Portugal with that. We're gonna go around their way, nigga. Go around with America, nigga. No, we ain't got no, we ain't got no half, we ain't half. Now, Pietro, what's that? EST. E. It's ERC. Yeah, PIEOLOMINI. Pelamoni. Yeah, E-O. PIEOLOMINI. Goddamn C. PIEOLOMINI. Oh. What is it? What is it? Alright, that was no mistake. Translate that nigga. I don't know. 1639 ethics right now. 1870. What is this name? Say Alessandro? Alessandro. Right there. Got it. Yeah. Got it. You are astronomer, my nigga. Astronomer, philosopher, bro. Say, Sadia. Promoting the popularization vernacular of Latin and Greek scientific and philosophical treaty. What is a treaty? Yeah, but the 1508, that's him too. That's him. 1578. Yeah, what did we got? What was this? And look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga, man. Who did this? Hey, what you doing over here? Shit, you know. You're a bishop of Denver. Bishop of goddamn Tyus. Boy, we on your ass, boy. John 13, John always 13 out of 1608. That nigga got that bad. Yeah, that's him. I done seen that T with that goddamn snake on the song. I can't remember where the fuck I seen it. I was looking up some shit. I done seen that shit somewhere. On some research I was doing. Who the fuck I was researching? It was a religion or something. Credit will include Diaglo Del Bello, sponsored and produced by the Academy of Bushmobile Century. That's a 6-book transition of the book 13 of Would you like to get some cigarettes? Well, no. Tyler, we on that ass, boy. They had fun doing that shit last night. All these niggas. Who this was? It just shows y'all them niggas though.
Right. What the fuck does secundo mean? That's some crazy shit.
It's better a couple different ways.
Look, that was the man standing next to the man.
Condo. I wonder what that condo shit mean. I wonder what that shit mean.
Oh yeah.
They can take that shit forward. I'm gonna take that.
Topic number 3. Early this month, on July 6th, the Israeli government announced that American troops would soon be sent to Lebanon if necessary. The Israeli government announced that American troops would soon be sent to Lebanon if necessary. The Israeli government announced that American troops would soon be sent to Lebanon if necessary. The plan to repudiate the $100 bill, which I first made public in audio letter 63, is once again being examined. Large amounts of counterfeit $100 bills are now being made in Latin America using American plates formerly used by the CIA in Vietnam. This may be used as the excuse to cover to eliminate the $100 bill in a sudden repudiation. A new War Powers Act for economic purposes is also moving through Congress very quietly right now. It would authorize the president to impose wage and price controls, declare a bank holiday, close the stock markets, or take other measures by declaring a national economic emergency. Under that cover, presidential war powers would also be activated without.
They had to change old boy voice when they kept copyrighting my ass.
Also tied in to economic matters in other ways. 6 months ago in audio letter 71, I reported that all the gold at the New York Assay Office of the United States Mint was being moved. It was being taken up the Hudson River to the West Point Depository, which was not designed for gold bullion storage. The reason given to employees was that it was for security purposes, even though security at West Point is inferior to that at the Assay Office. Now I can tell you what finally happened to that gold. The gold has been spirited out of the country in preparation for nuclear war here. It was shipped to Geneva, Switzerland by way of New Orleans, Louisiana, and France. The shipment was met by Swiss Army Guards in France, and from there it went by train and then by truck to an underground depository in Geneva. It was signed for in Geneva on May 12, 1982. The custodian of the gold is a Geneva bank. President Reagan agreed to the entire transfer ahead of time. My friends, if history is any guide at all, this and other movements of gold are clear signs that war is expected soon by our so-called leaders. For centuries, it has been customary for leaders of nations who know that war is imminent to move their gold to Switzerland for safekeeping. Lately, not only the West Point gold, but other private gold hoards have been leaving America for Switzerland. Likewise, in Britain, the Rothschilds have lately been transferring their large gold holdings to Switzerland. In the case of the West Point gold, there is still one more important fact to report. This gold rightly belonging to you and me, the citizens of America, has been consigned for the use of the government of Israel.
What?
This gold rightly belonging to you and me, the citizens of America, has been consigned for the use of the government of Israel.
To who?
This gold rightly belonging to you and me, the citizens of America, has been consigned for the use of the government of Israel.
Who?
For the use of the government of Israel.
Man, say it again.
For the use of the government of Israel.
Oh, okay.
Israel is
That's crazy.
using it as collateral to finance continuing arms purchases at a staggering pace.
They got all the weapons on.
Israel is secretly arming itself far
Secretly
beyond
arming
anything
themselves.
that could conceivably
Ooh, they
be
got on.
needed to fight the Arabs alone. So the question is, why are all those weapons now being stockpiled in Israel? The
Stockpile.
answer is that Israel's Zionist
Stockpile, nigga.
are expected to have a bigger foe in the region soon. They are trying to drag Russia into the Middle East fighting on the way to nuclear war. All in all, the economy of the United States is being bled dry. Insatiable spending on sterile armaments is helping to fuel inflation as our dollars go for guns instead of butter. At the same time, record federal borrowing is also keeping interest rates at business-killing levels. The result is stagflation, a stagnating economy with continuing inflation. If the plans for nuclear war do not cut it short, we are heading into a deep depression, the likes of which we have never seen before. A depression with plenty of consumer goods in the stores, but great numbers of people without the money to buy them. Prices will be higher and higher for everything, with people selling their valuables in order to exist. There will be people moving in with relatives, old rooming houses filled by people who can no longer afford anything better. Families separated as people take any employment available, anywhere. Long lines waiting to apply for government jobs and a little security. If nuclear war is somehow prevented or delayed, these are the things that are being brought upon us by the policies known as Reaganomics. But as it stands now, my friends, it may all be cut short very soon. The Israeli government announced that American troops would soon be sent.
The fuck goddamn Israel gonna goddamn announce where the fuck the American troops gonna motherfucking go. It's crazy, boy. Yeah, it's crazy. Did that video I had tried to play for y'all, y'all couldn't hear it and shit. I tried to goddamn turn it up. I'm trying to turn this shit up. Let's see. I ain't heard. Let's see if we hear it.
Jealous of my niggas and shit. It's a lot of old people mad at people. Fuck this shit. I'm around here wondering why I'm so spiteful toward them. My name, very much. Attention. I'm telling you. I'll be so scared of the trick to work with me. Six after my man go to prison. I don't want y'all trick to work with me. I'm going to be miserable. I hate to get to life. You know what I'm saying? And jealous of my niggas and shit. It's a lot of old people mad at me. Fuck this shit up. Around here, niggas wondering why I'm so spiteful toward them. You get my name. Very much. Attention. I'm telling you. I'll be so scared of the trick to work with me. Six after my man go to prison. I don't want y'all trick to work with me. I'm going to be miserable. I hate to get to life. You know what I'm saying? And jealous of my niggas and shit. It's a lot of old people.
Jealous of young niggas and shit. A lot of old niggas on bullshit though.
Around here, wondering why I'm so spiteful toward them. My bad. Red light. Attention. I'm talking. I'll be so scared of people being tricked to work on me. Since I have my language. I don't want y'all tricked.
Let's see. Going through shit. Let me get rid of them motherfuckers. Yeah, 335 people came through and got done saying, "Oh, nigga, record."
I just want to know why they didn't show me at the crime scene. At the crime scene. At the crime scene.
Where did he come from? All of my friends, look, y'all not understanding. Y'all don't understand this shit, bro. A lot of y'all niggas. This is all of us as kids. This dude right there with the blonde hair, that's me in the background. This is a picture of all of us as kids. Everybody in this picture is born and raised in Watts. We still don't understand where Nipsey came from. This is a picture of all of us as kids. We still don't understand where he came from and how did he even manage to be in Watts. We don't know how he even went to a school in Watts. We don't even know where he came from. But he was in Watts trying to help. You don't understand what Watts is. Let me break something down to y'all. To God that the world can understand Jay-Z and P. Diddy faster than they are. I pray that those two men are able to start relaying their message a little more simpler so we can get on faster. I pray to God that he show us the new Nipsey before he passed away. I want to know the new Luther King. I want to know the new Nipsey. I want to know the new God before he passed away. I want to experience that feeling. Where did he come from? All of my friends, look, y'all not understanding. Y'all don't understand this shit, bro. A lot of y'all niggas. This is all of us as kids. This dude right there with the blonde hair, that's me in the background. This is a picture of all of us as kids. Everybody in this picture is born and raised in Watts. We still don't understand where Nipsey came from. This is a picture of all of us as kids. We still don't understand where he came from and how did he even manage to be in Watts. We don't know how he even went to a school in Watts. We don't even know where he came from. But he was in Watts trying to help. You don't understand what Watts is. Let me break something down to y'all.
I just want to know why they didn't show me at the crime scene. My conversation went something like this to the officer. What happened? Someone was shot. Who? Nipsey Hussle. My spirit said, oh, that's it. That's why I was finished processing my son's assassination. I said, where was he shot? He pointed right there. I looked at his car. I saw a crescent shape of his personal belongings with a space between his vehicle. And it was peaceful. I saw no blood there. I saw no blood there. I saw no blood there. He said the paramedics took him to California Hospital, I think. I just want to know why they didn't show me at the crime scene. I was finished processing my son's assassination. I was finished processing my son's assassination.
We're glad that the world can understand Jay-Z and
211.
faster than they are. I pray that those two men are able to start relaying their message a little more simpler so we can catch on faster. I pray to God that He show us the new music before He passed away. I want to know the new Luther King. I want to know the new music. I want to know the new God before He passed away. I want to experience that feeling. I pray to God that He show us the new music before He passed away. I pray to God that He show us the new music before He passed away. I pray to God that He show us the new music before He passed away. Pray to God that the world can understand Jay-Z and P. Diddy faster than they are. I pray that those two men are able to start relaying their message a little more simpler so we can catch on faster.
I was finished processing my son's assassination. I was finished processing my son's assassination.
On the 27th, evidence showed that someone knew that Nipsey was going bye-bye. NYC tribute. On the 27th, R.I.P. Nipsey. And on the 28th, Nipsey Hussle went missing. 10 police officers gone. Nipsey Hussle went MIA on 28th. Laura in London said she hadn't seen him in 3 days. So, just my narrative about the stage scene of the song. Unprocessed backstage footage. And Nipsey has been missing in action since the 28th. Since the video shoot of the Palestinian. I said, the truth will be. You don't do no video. It did. Oh, you got me goddamn little list though. Oh, right, you got that. LBD3GD on which they're going to archives. Deep up in the archives. old goddamn hauling ass nigga. I gotta go look that shit up. Once you demoralized, you can't see truth. You reach on your nose. Demoralization of progress.
Gentlemen, the President of the United States. Good evening, my fellow members. We now stand 10 years past the midpoint of a century that has witnessed 4 major wars among great nations. Till the latest of our world conflicts, the United States had no armaments industry. American makers of plowshares could, with time and as required, make swords as well. But we can no longer risk emergency improvisation of national defense. We have been compelled to create a permanent armaments industry of vast proportions. Added to this, 3.5 million men and women are directly engaged in the defense establishment. Now, this conjunction of an immense military establishment and a large arms industry is new in the American experience. In the councils of government, we must guard against acquisition of unwarranted influence, whether sought or unsought, by the military-industrial complex. Potential for the disastrous rise of misplaced power exists and will persist. We must never let the weight of this combination endanger our liberties or democratic processes. We should take nothing for granted. Only an alert and knowledgeable citizen can compare the proper meshing of the huge industrial and military machinery of defense. A type 1 civilization has the power of an entire planet. They control the weather. They mine the oceans. They control volcanoes. They control earthquakes.
HAARP, as such, started with an idea of Dr. Eastman's, and it was to take huge amounts of natural gas, run them through magnetohydrodynamic generators to produce electricity, and then HAARP is a set of radio transmitters. It's actually a field of antennas. There's 180 of them in the grid right now. It has a cross diapole going the opposite direction, parallel to the ground, 60 by 60 feet. So imagine 180 of these together. These early devices were actually called ionosphere heaters. They were originated in the former Soviet Union. 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 They took a long time to reset, to vary the frequencies. The HAARP system can reset it very rapidly. They have the ability to control it in a way that allows them to change frequency, change configuration.
But in reality, the main emphasis of the teaching is not in the area of intelligence at all. According to my opinion and many defenders of my country, only about 50% of time, money, and energy is spent as such. The other 85% is a slow process which we call either ideological subversion, or active measures, actively or reactive, or psychological. What it basically means is to change the perception of reality from every American to such an extent that despite of the abundance of information, no one is able to come to sensible conclusions in the interest of defending themselves, their families, their community, and their country. It's a great brainwashing process which goes very slow. It's divided into four basic stages. The first one being demoralization, based on 50 years, demoralize a nation. Why that many years? Because this is the minimum number of years which requires to educate one generation of students in the country of enemy exposed to the ideology of the enemy. In other words, Marxist-Leninism ideology is being pumped into the soft heads of at least 3 generations of American students. And without their support, they will not be left by the days and deaths of America. The polarization process in the United States is basically for the last 25 years. Actually, it's over from here because the demoralization now into such areas where previously not even Comrade Andropov and all his experts would even dream such a tremendous success. Most of it is done by American students, thanks to lack of moral standards. As I mentioned before, exposure to true information does not matter anymore. A person who was demoralized is unable to assess true information. The facts tell you nothing. Even if I shower him with information, with authentic truth, with documents, with pictures, even if I take him by force to the Soviet Union and show him concentration camp, he will refuse to believe it until he's going to receive a kick in his back bottom. When a military point crashes his, then he will understand, but not before then. That's the tragedy of the situation of demoralization. So the next stage is destabilization. This time, subverter does not care about your ideas and the patterns of your consumption, whether you eat junk food and get fat and flabby, doesn't matter anymore. This time, and it takes only from 2 to 5 years to destabilize the nation. It's what matters is essentials: economy, foreign relations, defense systems. Economy, foreign relations, defense systems. And you can see quite clearly that in some areas, such sensitive areas as defense and economy, that the influence of Marxist-Leninist ideas in the United States is absolutely fantastic. I could never believe it 40 years ago when I landed in this part of the world that the process will go that fast. The next stage, of course, is crisis. It take up to 6 weeks to bring the country to the verge of crisis. You can see it in Central America. And after crisis, with a violent change of power, structure, and economy, you have so-called the period of normalization. It may last indefinitely. Normalization is a cynical expression borrowed from Soviet propaganda. When the Soviet tanks moved into Czechoslovakia in '68, Robert Brezhnev said, "Now the situation in brotherly Czechoslovakia is normalized." This is what will happen in the United States if you allow all these schmucks to bring the country to crisis, to promise people all kinds of goodies and the paradise of earth, to destabilize your economy, to eliminate the principle of free market competition, and to put a big brother government in Washington, D.C., with benevolent dictators like Bolton. They will promise loads of things, never mind the promises of your leftists in the United States, all these professors and all these beautiful civil rights defenders, they are instrumental in the process of the subversion, only to destabilize the nation. When their job is completed, they are not needed anymore. They know too much. Some of them, when they get disillusioned, when they see that Marxist-Leninists come to power, obviously they get offended. They think that they will come to power. That will never happen. They will be lined up against against the wall and shot. They would be lined up against the wall and shot. I tell you, we're in very great danger from the pollution that's coming down over us. And we've been led astray by the military-industrial complex. And they're responsible for the cloud's creation and weather manipulation programs.
Drop bomb right Hiroshima, nigga. Oh, the nigga struck a pole. I wonder what the fuck I was talking about. Nigga struck a pole.
The white pants that wouldn't know the girl in the pink, they hold the dope. Oh, what where the dope them two run off and one time to this pop shop. They don't go nowhere. They want to head right to this pop shop. All of them on set, bro. I'm trying to tell you. And then old girl. I'm gonna show you old girl, the same girl. You just said somebody walking.
Yeah, that's where that shit started. That was military, I believe.
That she go right up. Look up. That's the same girl. Look. Walking towards Sloan. She walk back and forth in that same spot 15 times. Get ready. You see it? Right here? Yeah. When you said somebody walking towards Sloan, and then come between them cars. Oh, her, she just doing a circle around her. On set, bro. Waiting on that check, bro.
Waiting on that check, bro. Shit, them over on the set, nigga. Everything. What's popping in these streets, man?
You see, when I started looking at them front cars, I was looking at all the cars. I was waiting. I was trying to find out all the cars. I said, these cars belong to me. They own this strip mall. They own these cars. They own these cars. All these boys got no tags on them. I think another BMW sit right here behind me. With the squad truck with the BMW right there. I'm trying to find that. But that BMW right there at the same time the other car. Hold on. I was trying to find that white car. This right there caught my eye. We got with that white car. Yeah, I just want to show you the distance in between that armored truck and that black car on the photo. You know what I'm saying? Armored truck and that was window. Yeah, you know I'm not gonna tell you that wrong. No, so I put it back on like that. Now that's the distance between this driveway. And y'all know that the police told this truck on the 1963 lap show in LA last year. Fucked up this whole little grind in there, I remember. Wow. And they were supposed to pull up with all money and truck me into the lady up there, they told him. That's not good. It was over. Trying to fuck up this day. All the fans had to come to the motherfucking tow yard on Taylor Road or some shit, take pictures. He did like a promo. I'll take pictures of the private truck, he did, hey. Yeah, they didn't want to drive their own truck of his own. Oh, you mean, like, he did president, nigga, to the show, sponsor boys coming up, all money in truck, nigga. Bro, Chief. Who out there, son? Yeah. See that? That shit hard though. Man, we didn't live to the cross with this production though, bro. Live to the cross. I want to have evidence to prove what I be saying. You know what I'm saying? That's productive. Yeah, dude, and then see, they check it out, man. I be trying to tell them, I talk to the store in the country, they don't want to give me a chance to get my thoughts out, you know what I'm saying? They want to give me a chance to get my thoughts out there. I got it in my head, but you got to let me get it out to y'all. Look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? We would ruin on the words like that. Yeah. But check this out, bro. But
But check this out. That's what I was just, hey, you know, we're on the same page. That's what I was just going to tell you. Now, that goes back to, now I'm going to break this down to you, right? Now, that goes back to the Asian dude is the nigga who took the photo. That would connect him to the white car. That's why I say he the cameraman coming out of that door. Cameraman, nigga, what up, cameraman? What up, Princess Leia? What's going on? Go ahead. That is the whole picture. You see, that's why I connected to that cop, because I thought he was the same dude who went into the store. You see what I'm saying?
I can't see. I cannot see. That's a fake picture.
Let me, probably is. Exactly. Let me go show you, I'm gonna show you, let me go show you this right here. I'm gonna show you, you keep talking, I'm gonna show you when I get to it. I gotta go get it right here.
It looks like you're not seeing this black people before, bro. Like, I know this nigga. This stand cop, nigga, dog. I'm seeing this LA before, dog. I'm telling you.
Let's see.
I can't stand to see this nigga on the picture, man. You get it.
Alright.
Wearing the t-shirt. The day of, like, how we was.
About this shit, I'm gonna show you this right here. Show you how to make these guys right quick. Show you how to make that right here. Man, go back, bitch. Right there, go back. Boom. You see that? You see this right here? Gennaro Molina. Gennaro, you see it right there? Gennaro Molina. That's the Asian dude. Man, fuck that nigga. That's what you talking about. I'll tell you. Hey, fuck him. I'll tell you. You see this nigga right here? You see this man right here? I'm gonna get it. Images right here.
Oh, that's the dude. That's his face? The Asian dude?
It's the age. No, that's not the dude. That's his face on the video that I put up. That's who took this picture. That's who out there got there getting that footage.
That's what we said. Asian.
That's what I'm trying to told you guys. Hey, whoop the over here, bro.
They're not that dumb.
Alright, bro.
They have to be.
Alright, bro. I'm doing it, bro. Alright, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Why would they be that stupid? Like, niggas couldn't figure that out. A nigga like us couldn't figure that out.
Alabama nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell you that that's who took that picture, bro. But then they put him. They put that nigga there for the police.
That's a big break.
They put that dude there before the police anything get there. I'm trying to tell you, the paparazzi already there. Why they allow these supposed to do all this man before the shit jumped off? All this shit happened at 2 o'clock. They ain't called the drill ain't started at 3:20. They doing all this shit at 2:30, 2:40.
Going into the fire truck too, man.
I don't know. I don't know, but I got some of his work. I got some more of his work on my thumbnails. I just ain't saying that. I've been using all his photos on my thumbnails. I just be here to cut doing the whoop, bro. I just yeah, straight up.
Everybody don't go see that background check. Sorry, her on the screen, she was nowhere to be found, and we all seen the motorcade come through. Nowhere near the family. Talking about, and she was about to put her daughter in the video. First of all, I don't know what the daddy was like, just going on her run. Her daughter was going to be in a music video.
She, old girl, goddamn, TV So start need money on. Hey, Shanita, could you send that information to my email, please, so I can go clean the streets up down through there. Shanita at onfed2@gmail.com, please. Cause I seen when he worked for LA Times. He worked for LA Times too, right? That's as far as I got with it, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, he gone. He hung up on him. Prince Leah, what up? Yeah, as far as I got with it with LA Times, he got a lot of little more. I've been using a couple of his thumbnails in the past, but I've been watching. That's why I've been asking everybody about the white car. That's why I want to put that black guy in that white car, because I know that dude too light skinned, they was white. But see, now we got the dude doing it in motherfucker. But they still put him in the stove, dude. I don't care what nobody say. That's a goddamn photo coming out of the call in, Jordan. I got the little call in mine. Now you call in, bro. Maybe I'll go to find bro now. Go find bro. Bro right here. See bro right here. Bro right here. Matter of fact, did I get a photo in there? Hey, draw that number up for me, baby. I mean, somebody drop the number out for me. That's it, number. Got a little whoop going on now, Joe. That's for the future. It's the same hand. Do the bad devil. Can't cry out yet, dude. Come here, dude. We need you. We need to put you on fire, though. David. Put you on fire, bro. Not me. White car now. White car. White car rider. I don't want to say it. I'm doing white car rider. Bill. Feel like that. Feel like that. Feel like I'm gonna forget y'all. Now we're gonna forget y'all. Come over, y'all. Make sure we got it like this out. I ain't get it. I ain't come to get it. Come on now. Make sure I got it. Gotta make sure I got it. Whatever. Yeah. Yo. Boom. That's it. Boom. What up, Popola? Sandra? Go ahead. Okay. I thought you had hung up, man. Okay. I'm trying to get down. I don't know. You can't get in that jail type thing. I don't know that the guy was up in that shop. Oh, for real? That's crazy. Oh, the cameraman, huh? guy right here, this guy right here, he said he said that he's the one that was in the car for real. You know what I'm saying? But that dude that I said the suspect, the one that took that photo, that the dude I'm saying came out with that camera, he didn't want to get a lot. I'm trying to just checking out all the production now. But that dude, I thought he was white, but he's light-skinned dude right here, so he said he was one guy in the car. He got the arms like that guy. He got that swag. I know that dude, that black dude, I know that one of him. I knew it was two different people in the khaki shorts. Might not be him. He said, but you know, they'll call him over and say we should. But he got them elbows like that. He got them elbows like that. The way I think the dude that went in that store with the dude came out that counter. And it was not. He was in that store with the dude with the counter. So either way, we on the right track. So, you know. 1953 Operation Paperclip facts. Your military, right? Yeah. He got his arms made like his arms made the way he walked. Yeah, like that's when they let us know. That's when we came aware. But they've been doing that shit. You know they had to been already doing it because they were doing that shit. And you know they were doing that shit before that goddamn World War. Yeah, I see they in the kitchen cooking scrum. Them damn mad German scientists and shit. I watched the video. I seen it. I seen it. How you doing? Could it be the other guy put up over here, Bird? Yeah, no, I think that nigga right there. Could it be the other guy here, Bird? Did you watch that video? Here, Bird. Put up wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Did you see the other guy put up? Yeah, what I was saying last night, we need to get off on to check her out, man. Find out her story. Because he's supposed to get some phone calls. He's supposed to get some threats and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all heard about that, right? That's what I was saying. What is baby mama name? What's she on IG? She on IG on Facebook. And what her name is? Type it in there. We go over there and check it out. Don't get them. I ain't got to go out here in the street, though. You know, in the street, go out. Check it out. Kush Kid Big. Well, man, where L Bird is at? Dang. What up, Mike Will? Nah, I ain't seen him. Man. I ain't seen Kelly. I'm trying to see the L Bird. She thought about the other thing I put up. That's what I think. That's what I think. He come on this door. She on Facebook. What a name. What up, Friday, Julie? Oh, okay. I thought the baby name was to be, oh, her name. Okay, let's go check it out. So you said Facebook, right? Let's go check it out. Let's check it out. And how the hell she gonna have the same name? She ain't no married dude. What the little death prison coming from? They would get some death prison, man. White boys, they got down with the camera working and they send it back to their people to tell them to see them and chopped it up and sold the photos to get it and all that shit. What I'm trying to tell you. So they did. We see when I get up out of there. See when I get up out of there, they said, hey, man, that nigga look like that nigga. I think it looked like him. He was in the store with camera, man. He might, that nigga, that might hold camera for a living serious. Something going on. See when I get up out of there. You have a cool shirt? I'm telling you,
Project bound, nigga. Fuck what you talking about, homie. You niggas don't know what y'all talking about. Okay, guys.
Oh, shit. Man.
Hey, man, what the fuck you talking about on my line, bro? You tell me you were there. They have officially sent the feds in. They have officially sent the Illuminati feds in. Just motherfucker, Masonic ass on my shit. Thought you was there, nigga. Type in the chat and tell them what you had on, nigga. What you had on, nigga. Type in there and tell the world what you had on, nigga. Why you trying to call and take over line, nigga? What you had on, nigga? Wish. I'm not trying to control that, but I'm gonna tell it all, nigga. Type it out and tell them what you had on. Fuck all that talk. Just type in that check, tell them what you had on. You was there, nigga. You put yourself there, nigga. You killed them, nigga. What the deal is? All on the line, talking crazy, nigga. What you talking about? Fine, got that good Facebook page. I got that coming to the line, them niggas over there. Got that going in. Fuck all these niggas. Man, shut the fuck up.
Who the fuck I'm talking to?
Let them rest. All you gotta do is let them rest, nigga. You let them rest, nigga. Fuck you over there, fuck. You let them rest, nigga. Nigga, fuck.
You see my chat room. Chat room off.
Straight fuck you.
Oh.
Straight like that, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga. You let them rest. What you on the phone for? Why you ain't let them rest? What the fuck you calling for? Okay, let them rest then. Get off my shit. Get off my shit and let them rest then, nigga. Whatever, nigga. You let them rest. If you would let them rest, you would be on my phone, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your Illuminati ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up, Illuminati ass, nigga. Yeah, whatever, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You is a Kardashian, nigga. What the fuck you is? You looking at the Kardashian, nigga. You got that nigga up there dressing up with white horses and shit and wearing wonders and shit. If you watching the Kardashian, nigga, what you talking about, nigga? Yeah, nigga. But, this shit out my home, nigga. So it's all the good nine, man. But shit, we watching the Kardashians, nigga. You a Kardashian, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about?
Hell no.
What you talking about? Nigga run around on white horses and shit, trying to portray cards and shit. Bitch, get off my shit. Oh, you got to be for all the fuck, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? I don't even know one of them niggas that will put your ass on about here, nigga. What you talking about? Don't talk about the Kardashians. We always talk about the Kardashians, nigga. This nigga here a Kardashian, nigga, running around with Jay-Z and shit. Fuck you talking about the soul, the motherfucking soul, nigga. Fuck about the
about goddamn 100 years, goddamn like the Trump. They want 100 years out of Trump to turn around and he got down said his soul, nigga. Fuck you, man, nigga. They sold his motherfucking soul, nigga. Fuck you, man, nigga. Watch the Kardashians, nigga. I don't know how to do all this. I just learned to get that goddamn on. I just learned to goddamn do this shit. I learned that shit. I ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. They told us, goddamn, go watch the Kardashians. Watching the Kardashians, nigga. You don't know. Soul is motherfucking soul be raised up in that degree. Talking about niggas watching the Kardashians. I don't know nothing about this girl. I don't know all you know her page. Saying. I'm being all right now.
Got to jump away from all that.
I go to sleep that bone, that's all I wait on.
To me,
All I wait on Will. What up, kid?
what's up, Keisha? Good morning. Happy Easter and all that other stuff. I don't really celebrate that other.
You said happy who? Happy what?
I don't do that either.
Right back door. Yeah, no. Hey, I believe you got them. Hey.
I'm just shooting that shit out there.
Keisha got that caravan on the road. We got that shit. Keisha ain't got that folded yet.
I don't think she planned to.
Hell no.
My eyes wide open.
Yo, shit, dog.
Look at he say don't go to sleep. She about to cook. What she make?
Oh, okay. I ate 2 weeks. Okay, go ahead, cool. I'm on. If you could try to call my little phone line, shit,
I was trying to see what the people was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I had a long goddamn night, so you know.
You been on dime extends or something?
I just said I don't do that shit. I ain't
I'm trying to make sure. I'm just trying to
with the shit. I ain't with the shits.
You're trying to die. Know what somebody told me on the night when I said, last night I want me to go to the X one from hard boy. Know what they were talking about? Know what got that quick to come on what she said, oh boy, I ain't catching this shit.
She probably going for a grade.
Can't think of who is she?
Man, I don't know none of that shit, man. That's that shit.
I see why I got them put my bills together. He robbed little kids for their bag. They robbed all that shit. They crew all that shit, robbed all that shit. I don't need that shit. Rob a little kid for bags. I don't man, this shit making it down. I see why he said, man, I don't think that shit. I was afford it.
Right.
Don't sit on the phone gay out there. Give me a goddamn bag. They rob a little kid for bags. Oh, I swallowed up old blood flu for free. Better help Brown a little.
And Brown. He said he was hiding the motherfucking eggs for the hunt.
Then they get up like computer. I mean, then they get something to live before you know.
All the time, right?
For the Easter hunt. Who was?
That's what he ain't told Keisha. She hiding the bed.
I'm
She hiding the bed.
Oh, he got down with $100 in it. I'm not going there and put a goddamn pill to the preacher head and take his all the gold in.
Like too much.
Who said they were hiding it? Who said they were hiding it?
Oh, she was messing with Keisha.
Oh, I thought I had said that for real.
No, she was messing with Keisha. I don't acknowledge none of that shit, man. When you come into the truth, I don't think that
You
was.
can't go back. You can't.
Yeah.
I've been questioning things for a long time, you know, and then I just happened to stumble upon Fed's page, and then but he ain't cleared a lot, not all, but a lot of stuff up, and it's just like I've been blinded all these things. Like you can't go back to that.
How about good bill service?
I told you every time I come here, I take something away from you.
Right.
Even if it's small, it's still something. Something I didn't know at first.
Right.
That something I didn't know previously.
Shout out into what's going on. Good morning.
Shout out.
You got to keep your mind open, man. To anything, to all circumstances, all possibilities.
Right, and that's the problem with the world. They just so focused on a one way thought process. Like anything else you bring to them, they ain't trying to hit the shit. And it's like, well, I don't understand why, you can't be open to a what if. Or what if your God is not? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't see him, touch him, feel him. So, like, why is it not you that's making your destiny happen? Why does it have to be a fictitious God? That makes no sense.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe so they can run. That's what it is.
I believe in myself. That's what I believe in. I believe in myself. I believe in my kid. You know what I'm saying? Like all that other, I just can't rock with it no more.
Good, right? That's the go for the bullshit.
Okay.
That's the go for the bullshit.
Day one, they set you up for that shit.
They can't go to do that. Somebody got that nigga sound he rolls away. Roll up again.
I told you that. I'm sitting there smoking another.
Man, I want to sleep, bro. Shit.
Wake your baby, what you talking
I just wait on you to get over.
Nah,
Trace,
you been doing so good.
Trace.
Don't even try that shit now.
Oh, I ain't been doing too much stuff all day up for Trace.
No, I'm talking about when you're live. Stay up, handling your business.
Good.
I said, look at this nigga.
Go ahead. I enjoyed that line, man. My piece of
Got your little calling line and stuff.
yeah, hey, I should have had a pound of plus calling that. We would have been better. Yeah.
Hey, what's those dudes back there arguing when you clicked on that shit? When you got back to the line, was those dudes back there arguing and shit?
Yeah, you're because of the
I mean, when our access still back there?
yeah.
That's somebody else.
Yeah.
That's that shit.
Nah, we ain't hear much of the conversation.
I try to keep this shit out there.
Right.
But I'm supposed to have been the captain. Well, all access stage, that's where he at. And that dude, who I think that was, he was saying something about picking up some grass from that parking lot or some shit. I don't know. Earlier. It's always like that in the beginning. Man, I think you gotta realize, man.
Man, I ain't know that shit cool. Goddamn with I ain't no goddamn real, but that shit cool with goddamn brothers, man. Come on, man. This bullshit, man. Bullshit, man. I'm about to go another route, yo.
Bring that shit
Crazy, bro.
Bring that shit down.
That shit crazy. Then goddamn the favorite mama goddamn city cool goddamn fucking around with the favorite mama. The favorite mama's goddamn the diesel big you and all this whole crazy shit.
Somebody kept putting in the chat earlier. You're supposed to be Kendall. One of them do.
Favorite mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, if you give me last night when I was telling everybody, we need to go over and check that favorite mama out.
You did say that. No, they trying to find a killer. I mean, a second shooter.
I don't trust this shit. She got that guy on that thing. She was like, no, nobody that learned on the bullshit.
Right, because then one of your other callers called and say that it was like a back and forth.
What you talking about?
It was like a back and forth thing. Like he was still messing with the other baby mama and on. out there like
What?
at the same
Yeah.
damn time or some shit.
Bro, they call problem.
They do cause trouble.
Bro, what got all this mountains on?
It's recording
That
all.
is wrong.
You know, bro?
That's crazy.
But Joe came through him.
I better need to get they might be fucking on phone, but I don't think they fucking on all that fake. They covered it on that bird, whatever they did. No wrong, what's going on? I already got that coming, bro. Well, we ain't touch you right, so you can track it. Don't know that nigga go face those problems.
Shit, we're gonna go goddamn look up some goddamn video for it.
I don't know how to say it. I'll read every comment around. That was our best. Why y'all like taking to get your ass?
She ain't doing about that talking shit. I've been watching her talk shit. I don't care because I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about the other woman. Don't talk shit to me. I mean, I ain't said nothing. I took what to your motherfucking ass. Man. Right?
Damn, Joe's going in. Man, my computer be so down low.
It does anyway as a natural stroke. Find that with LSD. Very well. Looking at the mirrors is one of the most powerful things. Looking down was at first some people back, I've seen people, right? But encourage this one, this deceptive.
Y'all ain't peeped the towel girl holding on to the girl with the towel is getting beat in the head by the towel girl. Then dude in the black one running out the kitchen. That ain't the kitchen, fool.
Just partly open, hasn't fully open. For many, the rose comes to life.
Man,
You actually see it.
Channel Zero. I think all them motherfuckers goddamn was on that got through there. Can't hear shit.
Show that 10 out of 10 doctors agree they don't watch. The story of Oblivious is perhaps the biggest unsolved mystery in gaming. An evil arcade cabinet that drove its players crazy, being used by shadowy men.
I'm trying to run some real shit, bro. I'm trying to run no dumb shit.
La presse entière s'est emparée du plus mystérieux et du plus tragique des faits divers de ces dernières années. L'affaire du pain qui s'en fout. La paisible petite ville de Pont-Saint-Esprit a été la proie de ce mal inexplicable qui a frappé plus de 200 personnes. Des crises de folie hallucinatoires dues à la présence dans le pain de l'ergotine, le poison des céréales, ont fait plusieurs morts. La vente du pain a été aussitôt interdite.
August 16, 1951. Madness spreads through the village of Pont-Saint-Esprit in the Gard region in France. Dozens of villagers have been victims of these bouts of madness. The press describes men terrorized by snakes swirling in their stomachs. A doctor recounts the evening of the 25th of August, where dozens of locals were seized by convulsions, like in a night of the apocalypse. Reports from the victims are terrifying.
Je suis resté exactement 21 jours sans dormir. Absolument impossible de fermer l'œil, malgré tous les calmants et somnifères que le médecin a pu m'administrer. Alors il est évident qu'on reste 21 nuits sans dormir, l'esprit travaille. Et ma fille avait des crises terribles, restant sur son lit, voyant le sang qui tombait du plafond de partout, voyant des tigres qui vont dissexer, des lions, des ours, venaient la démorer. Et alors à ce moment-là, criant évidemment pour ça, des cris terribles, des cheveux qui lui sortaient de la bouche. J'avais toujours l'impression qu'elle avait sa bouche pleine de cheveux. Elle s'arrachait comme ça, pour éliminer ses cheveux, je n'y arrivais pas. Et vous vous souvenez de quelque chose, mademoiselle?
In Pont-Saint-Esprit, they call it the cursed bread drama, because all of those who fell ill ate the bread from the Brion bakery. It's the first time in France that a whole village has gone mad. It made headlines in the press, who wondered what could have caused this collective hallucination. In Pont-Saint-Esprit, the locals panic, and nobody will touch the bread. The hearses quickly arrive in the village. In total, 7 deaths, 300 people poisoned, and around 50 admitted to psychiatric wards.
300 personnes intoxiquées. Ah oui, oh là là, ça me rappelle un triste souvenir, triste.
Il y a des gens qui étaient un peu, oui, ils étaient plus dans leur assiette, ils savaient plus trop où ils habitaient. Des gens qui sautaient.
We were sent off here too.
Oui. Et moi, bien que c'était le pauvre Tuche qui avait dit ça, je savais quand il est mort, hein. Il s'était mis sur le bord de la fenêtre. Il dit, regardez les gars, je suis une libellule. Je crois qu'il a dit libellule, il n'a pas dit hirondelle. Je suis une libellule. Je vole.
Ils étaient vraiment fous. Ils voyaient que du feu. Ils voyaient que du feu, que du feu.
Il y en a qui se hâtaient, qui s'envoyaient des gifles. Voilà, ça, je me souviens que c'était vrai.
Ils se débattaient tant qu'ils pouvaient. Ils criaient. Oh non. C'est une horreur. C'est une horreur.
The first dead were buried. The investigators initially thought it was a return of St. Anthony's fire, a disease that killed many thousands in the Middle Ages.
Oh,
caused
shit.
by a parasitic ergo fungus that attacks cereals.
But you just got that, man.
The baker was accused of
I don't
poisoning,
want you to scream shit nowadays, boy.
arrested and incarcerated. They were released after several months. They say that their confessions were made under duress, and above all, the evidence proved their innocence. It was then thought to be water poisoning, mercury, fertilizers, or a nearby gas factory. But the evidence disproved these theories one by one. Since then, in Pont-Saint-Esprit, more far-fetched theories have surfaced.
Damn on you goddamn shit. But nobody shit. They don't goddamn. Damn, boy.
C'était la guerre froide à l'époque. Les groupes
combat, il devait y en avoir. Hein. Entre l'Amérique et la Russie, je pense que l'URSS.
Non, la sorcellerie, moi je pensais pas. Non, non, non.
Le coût du sac de farine posé sur un sac d'engrais, ça aurait très bien pu être arrivé, ça.
Il y avait un commis là. Et c'était quelqu'un qui était pas trop. Qui avait fait tamponner de partout un peu de. Moi, qui le connaissais bien, j'ai toujours pensé que ça pouvait être que de lui.
Le produit a été mis chez le boulanger. Je dis non, c'est pas le boulanger qui l'a mis.
What the fuck is this?
Chez le boulanger, il faut que quelqu'un l'ait mis. Ah, vous voulez savoir qui? Donc, c'est pas lui, c'est quelqu'un.
I don't see it.
Quelque chose qui va pas.
These bitches don't want me to play shit.
Ça, c'est pas clair. Pas du tout.
Nothing is clear, and for decades the incident goes unexplained. But against all expectations, 60 years later, a new theory is proposed. Not from France, but from the United States. An American researcher in the Secret Services, Hank Albarelli, is investigating the suspicious death of a biochemist from the CIA, Frank.
Mm-hmm. I gotta start that one. I don't know them all. They got at me. They got at me. What up, pretty face? What's going on?
In 2006, that was also a year to remember, and that's when I got the brilliant idea, why not ski to the North Pole in the middle of the winter, in the dark period. But I knew that this was not going to be a solo trip, so I asked this guy here, Mike Horn from South Africa, to join me. So we teamed up, and in mid-January we flew to Cape Portuchesky and started on this expedition. And this is one of the most intense experiences I ever had in my whole life. Jumping from one ice floe to another, we were swimming across these pitch black open leads from one ice floe and across. We fought intense cold polar bears lurking around, but at the same time, this is probably also the most beautiful expedition I've been at, and especially when we had the full moon and could see a little bit of what we had around us, and when this bleak light from the moon spread out there.
North Pole on the run, man. We got a North Pole on the run.
And I myself felt that small. It's fine, because that nothing here truly is the boss. We just have to be careful and hold to the right thing. Now, when we planned this trip, not we would make it. When I asked National Geographic about the story, I said, well, let's see when you get back home. I'm glad they didn't say if you get back home. Well, we trusted each other 100%. I even put life in the hands of my court, and he did the same with me. And on a trip like this, you have to watch your friends back. And you can't do that if you're only thinking about yourself. It shows differently. Yeah. What's yours? Why does it read it that way? Anyway, we're at the pole. That's a great trip. Thanks a lot, my friend. We did this together. Oh, for sure, man.
did an amazing period. And it was. Oh, I can barely see your eyes. I think we can barely see yours. 28 miners. It's the 23rd of March 2006, and we have just accomplished the first ever winter expedition to the North Pole. End of story. Yeah.
Who was the first person to reach the North Pole? You might think it was Robert Peary or Frederick Cook. However, the title could actually belong to an African American explorer named Matthew Henson. Born in 1866, only a year after the end of the Civil War, Henson grew up in Maryland. 43 years later, some believe he became the first person to set foot on the North Pole. At just 13 years old,
You feel me?
Henson left home and
You feel me, Young Brown?
He traveled the
Not
world
me,
to learn
ever.
to write. In 1887, Henson was working as a store clerk in Washington, D.C., where he met the explorer Robert Peary. Peary hired him as a valet. The two men began a working relationship that lasted for over 2 decades and half a dozen voyages. Henson proved to
Hey,
be
Young Brown.
valuable as an expert dog sledder, hunter, craftsman, and navigator, fluent in Inuit. Their team also included 4 Inuit guides who helped them with their mission.
Commit up 300. All right.
Explorers made several failed attempts before they
All right.
finally reached
Commit. I'll look it
the
over in a minute.
in 1909.
Right now.
Legend has it that Henson and 2 of the Inuit men arrived
Inside out.
45 minutes from Peary, likely making one of them the first to set foot on the North Pole. Henson later said, "I think I am the first man to sit on top of the world." Peary's achievements were
You caught that bit
recognized
while I
by
was
the
moving?
National Geographic Society when
North Pole was running from you. One you caught up with that motherfucker.
first ever bird
We all stories a
National
motherfucker, boy.
Geographic's highest honor. But Henson's contributions were mostly
Another
overlooked by the
Henson.
scientific
I thought you was the first president. Now you the first nigga go to the goddamn North Pole. Okay.
Customs
Come on,
House
Henson.
passed away in 1955.
Do it, Henson.
It wasn't until almost a century after Peary was given the Hubbard Medal that Henson was awarded the same honor.
We got a black man named Henson goddamn trying to be running with them like he did some shit. Who wrong with these folks, bro? They don't even change the script. They don't even change the script, nigga. John Henson, the first president, right, President Henson. John Henson, Henson, first one got to the North Pole. Yeah, Henson, black boy, Henson, black boy. Everybody going over that black boy, white boy shit no more, man. Y'all motherfuckers just came out them goddamn mountains doing too much, bitch. Y'all lied too much. And word and accept that shit for education. Motherfuckers think they went to school and learn something, they don't want to get that shit up. Think they went to church and learned something, they don't want to get that shit up. But y'all got to get that shit up. Cause that shit ain't about shit these folks talking about. These folks don't know, man. These folks ain't shit. And what they do know, they ain't gonna share with you. They gonna give you the flip. They gonna give you the flip version of the shit. They gonna goddamn set you straight so you can catch up with them. Hell no. They are not those type of people. They don't want you to goddamn have what they got. That's why they got that little power. Shit. They little power too much to tell you the truth. Shit, they tell you the truth, that mean you can get like them. You can goddamn get in power. Hell no, they ain't gonna let that happen. What the name of it is? Let me see the name of it is. Committed 300. Committee. Oh, yeah. See, now, what is it? Power behind the New World Order. Okay. No, they gonna stop me from playing this motherfucker. We might have to listen to this motherfucker. No, they ain't gonna want me to play this shit. Done. Oh, Play this short around, see how loud is it. Boy, get your gay ass out of this motherfucker, man. Damn. Yeah, I'm out. For real. I'm crying wolf, come crying on the nigga. What trying to got that? I'm really jump in the middle of shit, man. Man, time for that whole shit, man. Like, I don't be understanding what time it is. Oh, man, what that, man? That nigga around this bitch down there, 100 years old, man. Time for that shit. What the fuck? This shit that's typing, nigga. I ain't about trying to sit there and read this shit. Go back. No, they ain't gonna goddamn try to get me.
Yeah, I'm going to go over a quick overview on the Club of Rome and the Committee of 300, and just some fast comments on it. This is actually a list of the Committee of 300. You know, Abraham Romanovich, you know, the Russian oligarch. That's another one right there. Now, there's so many of these names I could go over. It's ridiculous, but I'm just going to hit the highlights on it real fast. Pretty much anybody of British royalties involved.
Bill McCain.
But here you got Steve Ballmer. You know, he's in a club with 300. He's the one that just bought the Clippers. That's another name that's out there. Tony Blair, Lloyd Blankfein of
Bloomberg.
Goldman Sachs, Michael Bloomberg, former mayor of New York City. Now, they all have this type of agenda. This is actually the ruling class, if you want to put it that way. And actually, if you get down a little bit more detail, it's the Club of Rome. You know, these things aren't being discussed. And it's almost like you're talking about the Rothschilds all the time, and it's like, that's a little bit part of it. That's a tiny, tiny part of it. Also in the Club of Rome is Bronfman, you know, the booze manufacturers. Brzezinski, of course, Warren Buffett. Now, you wonder why he's wealthy. He always wins. He always gets bailed out. I was talking about that the other day. Warren Buffett would have been clobbered if there was no bailout because it bailed out the companies he was invested in. George Herbert Walker Bush, David Cameron, now going over in alphabetical order, but also at the same time, you got George Herbert Walker Bush, and you got Bill Clinton, right, competing different
Friends of the Netherlands, though.
Supposedly, one's a conservative, one's a liberal. They're both in the Club of Rome. I mean, the Committee of 300. And Wesley Clark, general, he's the one that dropped the dimes about, what the game plan is, what's going to happen for the invasions of the various countries, over in the Middle East. Why did he do that? He's in it with them too. It's almost like every bit of information people think they get as real information on the alternative media, like they're getting the inside scoop on something, is curveballs. I'll tell you that right now. General Wesley Clark, he's actually in the Committee of 300. Now, Rothschilds, yes, Rothschilds, but, you got several names of the Rothschilds as, out of a name.
I'll make sure y'all don't try to get
You got Mario Draghi.
Hey, anybody still in this bit?
Running the central
Put the one in the
bank
chat
of Europe
still.
with Elizabeth Warren, everybody pretty much in the British royalty. Bill Gates, depopulation.
Bill Gates, depopulation. Fuck what they got down son now.
He's not going to be remembered for, Windows 95 and Windows 98 or any of his software. He's going to be remembered for vaccinations and depopulation. That's what Bill Gates will be remembered for. Timmy Geithner, TurboTax Timmy himself, right? Mikhail Gorbachev, remember I was telling you about the Gorbachev Foundation. He was actually president of Russia, or the leader of Russia, or whatever it was, prime minister of Russia. And before he even stepped down, they were giving him the keys to the Presidio back over in by San Francisco. In other words, why were they giving him a formal naval facility in United States land before he acted as a foreign leader? At the same time, he's a foreign leader. Now you have Al Gore, environmentalist Al Gore, supposedly on the opposite side of the aisle from conservative Herbert Walker Bush, all in the same club. Alan Greenspan, again, here you go, another one that's in the Federal Reserve. William Hague, I forgot, I mean, there's so much I can go over on this, but I'm kind of like just bringing this out because it's showing you both sides of the political aisle are in on this. It's not talking about the Council on Foreign Relations. This is actually the Committee of 300, okay? John Kerry, he's involved in it. He's in it, Secretary of State now, Henry Kissinger, Paul Krugman, Moneybags himself, and, it's Oppenheimer, George Osborne. I'm just going to go over this real quick. The Pope, the former Pope, Ratzinger, right? Pope Benedict, Ratzinger, he's in it. David Rock, the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds again. Robert Rubin, right? So, I just want to bring this out because, a lot of people are, Peter Sutherland. It's like Paul Volcker. Here's another one. Here you're talking about, he's the opposite. He's the hawk. He's the opposite of, Alan Greenspan or something, right? He's the one that fixed the economy. He's in it too. So, actually this whole Committee of 300 has been alleged to be involved in, all the drug trafficking in the world or receiving the drug traffic. Bill Clinton, you wouldn't think too much, that would be too much of a stretch of imagination if you actually thought about what went on in Arkansas for all those years. But they do it blazingly. But what's amazing? I know, people tell me not to vote because it's rigged, but I say to myself, I'm going to vote, and I'm going to throw the monkey wrench in it every time. 100% of the population needs to actually vote against all the major political parties. And the hell with them. That's really what it comes down to. It's like, we talked about Wesley Clark dropping the dimes about the invasions. General Wesley Clark dropping the dimes about the invasions that were going to happen, in order in the countries over in the Middle East. And, it's happening in the game plan. Why did he reveal that? It's almost like, I don't know, they throw in another game. They got another game going on. Somebody, Warren Buffett, of course, what else is new, right? What else is new? But it gets down a little bit more to this. I'm not going to be lengthy on this deal because actually some of the stuff as old as the hills, old centuries old. Venice, right? Venice, the big tourist attraction in Italy. Actually, out of Venice, it's still, that used to be the global dominant power in the world, Venice, right? Now you look at it today, it's like the quaint tourist attraction. Everybody goes to Venice, right? Now I'm dropping you because like a lot of people say it's all the Jews doing everything, and I'm telling you it's not. And I'm going to probably get in trouble on this deal because I'm telling you, there's a lot more coming out of Italy than you think. Okay? I shouldn't be putting this out, but this is actually the damn truth all the way. Venice actually is far more powerful today than you want to believe. They're involved in all the major insurance companies in the world. There's people involved in it all throughout the world out of Venice. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Venice actually has the power. Everybody's talking about Israel. Yeah, right. Yeah, tell me another one, man. Yeah, maybe there's some stuff going on over there too, but I'm not talking about, the where is not even being looked at at all is really where the biggest power is.
I think I remember you seen a whole lot of stuff too. I was going on with this stuff.
Small, but it's actually the Club of Rome.
Send me that link back
is
again.
Really behind the depopulation agenda for the entire world. There's too many people on this earth. That's their policy. The U.S. industrial might was responsible for populating the earth too much, in their opinion. The Club of Rome, which is a smaller subset of this Committee of 300, right? So you're looking at Gates. I don't know if he's in the Club of Rome. I kind of doubt it, but he's one of the. He's in the Committee of 300. But you could say, yeah, he's more like a household word in the alternative circles. Yeah, he's involved in vaccinations, GMO crops, and all this garbage. Everybody knows about this guy. I'm kind of just highlighting.
They got that old Prussia right there.
Names that people are known. But the Club of Rome is actually said we want to depopulate the world. We got to bring down the agricultural might of the United States and the industrial might of the United States in order to do this. The United States actually stands in the way of their plans. So I'm going to bring this out because, I put something out about the Rothschilds, and I was like, I was surprised the video took off so much, and I was like, it's not the whole deal. It's this isn't the whole deal. This isn't the whole deal. But, a lot of people seem to gravitate towards, the Rothschilds are involved, but they immediately think it's a big Jewish conspiracy theory. That's what they conclude. That was not my intention when I put out that video about the Rothschilds, because when you look at this Committee of 300, it includes all nationalities in the world, including the Russian oligarchs, okay? I mean, it really includes everybody. It really includes everybody. So that's really what the deal is. And some of the oldest power around, even going back to Rome and Venice, are behind this new world order. So are people going to go start attacking Italians? I hope not, because it's not the average Italian that's doing this type of stuff. Because, that's what happens when...
Ain't none of them average. Them motherfuckers build more powerhouse.
Against all the Zionists, whatever the hell that means. But you know what I mean? It gets a little stupid sometimes. But here we have George Herbert Walker Bush, Bill Clinton, all, different sides of the aisle. Where we're talking about a conservative policymaker like Paul Volcker for economic policy on the Federal Reserve is in here. Robert Rubin is in here. You're talking like all kinds of people that seem to have opposite political or economic or social views, and they're involved. This is the Committee of 300. There is an Illuminati in the United States, and actually, if you look at this roster, it's pretty much including. Bill Clinton probably got his name. I don't really dislike this Bill Clinton guy too much, to tell you the truth. But he's like a household word, and a lot of people understand that. A lot of the, you know, the rumors about the drugs and all this stuff and all the different things that happen around, and actually people realize, you know, they have to realize that this guy's anointed with something, because he would have been in trouble a long time ago, and he's in with the group. But it's like there's a lot of names on here that will not be familiar to most people. And I'm not familiar with all these names, but I'm familiar with more of these names than I highlighted. But, you know, here's the ones everybody concentrates on. Rothschilds, you know, Mario Draghi, they're not even too sure about. The Queen of England, you know, Bill Gates, you know, Timmy Geithner, you know, Al Gore, but they don't really realize how important these people still are. They really are. They're calling the shots. And it's been alleged that, you know, well, let me put it this way. There's an agenda going on here. There's an agenda to plan the way the world is going to be. And if you get down to the subset of the Committee of 300, it's the Club of Rome. The Club of Rome. And the financial power, the real financial power of the globe, actually a lot of it is out of Venice. Venice. You think it's all just a little quaint city? Nope. It's still out of Venice. It's all connected with the major Lloyd's of London and all that. It's all connected with the biggest, most powerful insurance companies where they do reinsurance types of ventures and stuff. I've seen some of this stuff, and it's like, it will blow your mind. There's a whole other financial world out there that's not known to, you know, the broker yo-yos you see out there on YouTube telling you about this and that and stuff. There's a whole hidden financial world out there, big time. And, you know, it's like, you know, I should actually point out this Warren Buffett clown again, because Buffett, he's been known for not paying many taxes, but he's one of the richest guys on the earth, right? But he hardly pays that much taxes, really. So, you know, I'll tell you something that tells you something right there. Why is he anointed? He's in the club. He's in the club. So anyway, I just want to put this out here nice and quick, because most people, you know, now that you know this, and maybe you believe it, that this is really the forefront of it, actually the Club of Rome is the real pinnacle of the damn thing. You know a name. What are you going to do about it? I'm telling you, you want to be against what their goals are. And I'm going to tell you this flat out again. Their goals are to deindustrialize and also bring down the agricultural power of the United States. This is a lot why the major media is actually kind of playing kid gloves with Vladimir Putin. I think Vladimir Putin might be a little bit on edge with some of this stuff, but it's like the game is they want you to run, they want you to dismantle the only system in the world that has ever existed throughout all of history that we know about, that whereby people broke away from the power. And that system is the true USA system. They want you to reject that or to make you think it's hopeless, and you do nothing. Because if you do nothing, you will lose. I mean, it's not a guarantee you're going to win if you try to actually exercise your political powers and your constitutional rights. It's not a guarantee you're going to win. You're up against formidable foes. But getting off your ass and getting away from the giddy bullshit is the number one thing. But recognize what the real problem is. It's actually far bigger than the Rothschilds. And they are actually using this, it's my opinion, that the strategy of the Club of Rome and the Committee of 300 is to create anti-Semitism as a deflection strategy away from them, because this actually involves everybody. The powers that be on the top are all.
Then they keep going on the same damn name. Shit, nigga, you gotta go.
The whole group.
I let you roll out too long, boy. Deep statement, yeah, deep statement. Deep station forward too. And stop shooting that shit. Damn, let me play that documentary. I know they don't let me play it.
This time, I'd like to bring on Dr. Coleman and give a big hand to him. Appreciate it.
Travis Smiley.
Ladies and gentlemen, great welcome. Peter Crichton. I'm here for going to General Butcher to further. So the structure starts on the side. The building problem. I bring you a message up here. Message that I hope will galvanize us all. Much needed. Problem. Anarchy. Chaos. Wales, Washington, D.C. For the federal government seize power which are entitled to passing massive laws of 100% unconstitutional. When you get there,
Travis Smiley. What about it?
greater United States and anarchy eventually period. Now I'm paranoid. It is listen to right up front. Tell you what the real paranoid is. Is man or a person has the seed of connected that. Paranoia, being paranoid, but by our enemies, socialists, Marxists, so-called progressives, fear us. How many times haven't I heard it said of me, that fellow's paranoid? Yes, I'm glad to admit it. I have the ability to connect events that are seemingly connected. To do that, get to arrive. It's taken me 25 years to come to I have come to. And I want to tell you that one of the I discovered my work with a supranational city, close to 300 men. Came across this quite by accident when I was living in Africa, Europe. I was given a series of documents, really supposed to be handed in top-level people. They were something called above classification of intelligence documents. And then I discovered, whilst I thought I was in Africa fighting against the invasion of the communists, I was in fact fighting against socialist regime in the black African countries that I was actually working. He called the Committee of 300, also known in intelligence circles as the Ballistic
people writing this and that and the other intelligence news better. They really have no experience whatsoever. In 1986, I wrote a work called Mind Control and Physics, Extremely Low Frequency Radiation and Weather Modification. And in that work, July the 8th, 1986, I said that the top-level intelligence organizations in the United States was the National Reconnaissance Office, far bigger than the CIA and any of the other intelligence agencies. By the way, we haven't had 10 different ones. And I even had the audacity to give the address of this organization. 3 weeks ago, Sam Donaldson, gentleman, came on the program in prime time, and he said, this is one of the things that told about the National Reconnaissance. The exact same time published years ago. Tell you to set the stage so that you understand you have some experience. And I know that somewhat like the Irish. There's a story. The Irishman who got shipwrecked after many days, he was washed up on an island. As he staggered along the beach, people came out of the trees waving spears. He said to them, "Is there a government here?" He said, "Yes." He said, "Well, then I'm against it." Liberty is based on individuals. We are individual people. We are not the mass. So, the state we refer to by Karl Marx, the socialist writers.
Yeah, I'm all right.
When King George took the party of the North. Now, that's probably the fifth time 5 years of digging in the British in London. I consider to be the finest repository of knowledge in the world. Come up with that. That was what the body of King George thought. But now, I'm not going to take it. One thing shall be now need by a political government. Family stamping on Constitution of the United States of America, which is the second greatest document in the world, Bible. If we could rebel against the mighty powers of King George III, the most potent force in the world at that time, then, ladies and gentlemen, time federal government is trammeling Constitution underfoot every day of the week. King George III, the Venetian party of the North, important that sent Adam Smith, servant of the British East India Company, formulate a policy which he called free trade. By means of free trade, Adam Smith, greatly beloved economist of the Marxists, the socialists, and the liberals, hoped to bring the small manufactories and the industries established by the colonists to their needs. Let me tell you unequivocally that free trade is piracy. There is no such thing as free trade. We have to reject this constant brainwashing which we are subject to. Free trade began with Adam Smith and the British East India Company. Now, who is the British East India Company? They played a massive role in the United States of America. Only you are not taught this in your school or university, but you need to know. My book, The Committee of 300, which took 20 years of research, and incidentally, I was only a little behind with Karl Marx. He spent 30 years in the British Museum in London, where he got most of these things from. I point out that the British East India Company was the most military force they imposed opium policy on China that turned the Chinese nation into a nation of addicts. As they enforced this policy, which was known to the royal family and Lord Gladstone, Prime Minister, every one of the lords and ladies of England. And they made a massive new fortune in researching these documents in India House in London. Came across some of the manifests of the old kingdom and the numbers of kegs of opium they carried in the value. And I interpreted these things, and I found to my astonishment that if we took 1970 as an optimum year for profits, General Motors had bought in 1 year the opium trade in China times the profits, combined profits of Ford and General Motors in 1970. This was shared by 300 people. That was the brand the British East India Company. They all had equal voting rights.
British East.
Not outvote each other, and of course, there was full secrecy. The descendants of
East
from the United States. I will hope to prove my thesis as we go along. They also share the development of the United States on every occasion. Armed Indians, armed people against the settlers of the West. They ran the Hudson's Bay Company. They also ran so-called mission stations in China and got these missionaries who were really not missionaries at all, but opium on the Chinese. I remember a conversation with the late Gamal Abdel Nasser, Egypt Prime Minister, Egypt's President of Egypt, and Mohammed Iqbal, one of the top journalists, Chow En-lai. Chow En-lai told him, he said, you know, the Americans and the British made China...
I don't think nobody in this bit.
Now, how to target the Americans.
I don't think nobody in this bit, Joe Brown. I was listening to this man.
They were the ones who against the war. They put up the money.
Shit, saying all the shit that we be saying. I will finance that war, goddamn. They won't shit. They did what they supposed to do. They did what they supposed to do. Shit.
Mighty army. That's enough. Us. And mighty force. United States of America. These 300 men, 300, still run the world today with an iron fist. Their wealth is untold, cannot be measured. I know I looked at some of the records that I could find in Italy and Rome. I've done most of my work on them, which is invaluable. I came across the families in these were called the Motley, meaning the people who had all the money. They were all members of parties, but so wealthy that they would make David Rockefeller.
Oh, yeah, Ron.
That is how rich they are. And this is the committee that runs the world. Now, in my book, The Committee of 300, I name every one of them. This is not a book about names. It's just specific. I must say, I do the same thing in my new book. Socialism, social slavery, 10 years in researching. On July the 4th, 1789, George Washington told the Congress it's necessary for us to impose tariffs to protect the manufacturers of our colonies. That was the first trade barrier. Now, let us impose for once and for all with the words that have been implanted on our minds, like isolationist, for trade, and you are against global trade. The United States of America did not grow trade on global trade. The United States of America grew trade on the hard labor of the people who in those days, and the wise protection barriers put up by President George Washington, because immediately after the war, the British tried to down the United States through so-called free trade, which is nothing but piracy. Free trade, ladies and gentlemen, is a one-way street which allows other countries to dump their products on our markets to the detriment of our own people. That's what free trade is. It's strictly a one-way street. The trade barriers were increased by Lincoln, Garfield, and McKinley. All three presidents paid with their lives for that policy. Disraeli was particularly incensed with Lincoln. Disraeli was the British Prime Minister at the time. And he ordered British MI6 to assassinate Lincoln, which is what they did. The same way as British MI6 executed President John F.
It was British dog.
Our founding
Real
fathers
shit.
and our president saw value, trade, barriers.
What it do?
He wanted to progress, but not to be the dumping ground. That subject now.
I don't know, that nigga flew a kite or something. And found that nigga flew a kite and found Tesla goddamn secret for electricity.
Across the United States.
What's what up?
And what comes up was well, I've dealt with that. I've told you, national body, no boundaries, no country. First time that we publicly announced it by German business across the Lebanon. I'll give you some background. He was a special advisor to Kaiser in Germany.
Kaiser.
And he was also an advisor to the Rothschild, the French family Rothschild. So he must have learned what he
There ain't been a shit.
1934. He said there is a committee of 300 men that rule the world. Now, not only each other, nothing happened until when former head of state, Michael Gorbachev, visited the United States 2 years ago, backed by George Bush, failed opened the Gorbachev Foundation in the United States. And he vexed them. He said, this is being done with the approval of the Committee of 300. CNN cameras were on him. They immediately switched. Now, I wrote to CNN, and I said, could I have a transcript of this program? Which they said was available. I never got a reply. I followed it up with letter after letter, but nothing ever came of it. The point I'm trying to make, ladies and gentlemen, is that the federal government, the secret upper-level parallel government that runs the United States, does not want you to know that you have an upper-level parallel government that calls the shots, that dictates what is going to happen to your life.
We already know the motherfucking purpose.
So that's how I found out about the city of Greenland. The next question is, what are their goals? Their goals are a one government. That would be called one government. George III.
King George III. That the one King. That one George Washington goddamn look like. Try to emulate. Oh, King George though.
Goals and very simple. They want to make the world over. One world. Leadership. Goals utterly and completely by the city. How can they possibly carry out their goals? That's the next question that I'm often asked. They do it by virtue of fantastic wealth and the fact that they control thousands of banking institutions, political organizations, insurance company. In fact, one of the giant insurance companies and called me and said, tell me that they are controlling Metropolitan. I said, Metropolitan will be making peanuts. He said, how can you say that? That's a giant American company. I said, well, compared with the Security de Generali de Venecia, peanuts. That's the biggest insurance company in the world. They control it. That organization, everything that happens in the world in the insurance field comes out of Venice. That's why Venice is so important. Because in Venice, you have the black nobility. That has nothing to do with the color of the skin of the people.
Yeah, George. Yeah. King, yeah. Same motherfucker, I believe. No, I did that. I did them videos on my book.
Out of they have the banks, insurance companies, mining conglomerates.
Look down like the same person when you look at the goddamn, you look them up. You say George Washington goddamn, kind of like that nigga or some shit.
Democrat hierarchy. On those party, I need one manifesto from people. I have a copy of my book and I'm not pushing it. But in my book, I list every one of their huge, gigantic corporations, how they this ladies and gentlemen, and I open right down to the nitty-gritty of your everyday life. Cities and towns across the United States. So they carry out the goals through existing organizations. And also, of course, they have built up organizations of their own. I first started writing in America when I came here in 1969. I revealed the existence of an organization called the Royal Institute for International Affairs, which is located at Chef Cannon House, 10 St. James Square in London. Also revealed the existence of the Club of Rome, Seating Foundation, the Montpellier Society, the Order of St. John, which is known but not known. And I listed all of these secret societies that run the world as executive arms of the Committee of 300. So it controls the world of the Royal Institute for International Affairs is the executive arm of the committee which structures the United States government to this very day. The chain of command is as follows. Every secretary of state being appointed since 1990 is appointed by the Royal Institute for International Affairs. That may come as a shock to you. You think you vote and you put a conservative in the White House and then he appoints the vote conservative people to carry out the policies that you wanted to do for them. Surprise, surprise. I ask you to find me a conservative Secretary of State since 1919. And if you search diligently and apply the correct rules, you come up blank. Every one of the Secretaries of State was chosen in London by the Secretary of State, as was Wilson, President Wilson, as was Roosevelt, as was James Earl Carter. He was specially chosen because he had 3 mental breakdowns, and they felt he'd be a good guy to manipulate. Oh, I'm talking facts. I'll tell you the story of that in my Journey Review News magazine. I wrote depressing a bit here, but it's necessary to do that now. It's not a sign of a bad speaker, although I didn't put any laurels around my neck. But James Earl Carter is not a known entity in the American scene. I first met him through my intelligence contacts, particularly my French sources, who were one of the best in the world. After him, I'm 6, and he told me, your next president's going to be a peanut farmer from Georgia. I said, how come? He said, right now they're meeting at the Dorchester Hotel in London. Get your Fanny over there. He said, you'll find that there's a lot of viewing on you might like to look at. And lo and behold, that's what's happening. The Royal Institute for International Affairs had ordered David Rockefeller to find a candidate who was perfectly weak, preferably a little mentally weak. They took one of the greatest brainwashing specialists in the world, trained by the Tavistock Institute for Human Relations, Dr. Peter Ball, on the job. He said, it's funny you should say that. One of my patients is a guy from Georgia named Bill Carter. This guy can't take rejection. He's been to me 3 times for a nervous breakdown. So they, I kind of paid it to the Dorchester Hotel, which is a very ritzy place. And they paid it to the line and dined. And the next thing we saw, Time, Newsweek, every newspaper in the country, James Earl Carter. Now, in our little magazine, World in Review, we told those of our subscribers to spend his next person. He also did exactly the same thing with William Jefferson Clinton. Because we had the story of the Tubman Rome. We knew who Agnelli was. We knew that Agnelli had a huge love affair with Mrs. Pamela Harriman. That Mrs. Pamela Harriman was the doyen of the Democrat Party. And Mrs. Harriman had been given the task of finding the next president of the United States, a socialist. She picked up Clinton and said, "You're our boy." Here's one snag. And Clinton went up there, brushing his forelock back. Said, "Oh, there's one problem. My wife left me." Mrs. Harriman was dumbfounded. She said, "Well, you better give him back in a hurry." He said, "No, she doesn't want to go back to me because of my tricycle." My philandering would have been a better word, but he said tricycle, another woman. So, Mrs. Harriman sent for Mrs. Clinton. Judy came to New York and she sat her down and said, "Look, you want to be the first lady of America with all the attendant prestige and power, you better forget about your husband's philandering and get right back to it." That is precisely what happened. When I heard that had happened, I knew this guy was the next president. And we wrote that in our news magazine. Sure enough, a year later, here came marching into the scene William Jefferson Clinton. So the RIA, the World Institute for International Affairs, does control everything that happens in the United States. They give their orders to Morgan, Guarantee, and Trust Bank on Wall Street. Chief Executive Officer of that organization, Dennis Weatherspoon, duly relays the orders over to the Secretary of State whenever that happens to be. And he then relays the orders to the President. There was one exception. That was during the illegal, 100% unconstitutional Gulf War. I'm going to use the word, and I apologize to the ladies who listen. I need to tell you that graphically illustrates the power that the Royal Institute for International Affairs exercises over the affairs of the United States of America. When George Bush was hesitating to know whether he should get into the Gulf or not, the Prime Minister of Britain, Margaret Thatcher, came over to the Committee of Heads of 300 headquarters at the Aspen Institute, Colorado, and this is the phone call that she had with George Bush. Said, "George, this is Margaret. Apologies to you, Lady President. Get your ass up here. I've got some orders for you about the Gulf War." And Bush went scurrying up there like a little messenger boy. The next thing we know, there was a massive outpouring of propaganda. Start a war. It's nation of Iran, a nation that has never done this country one iota of harm. I use those illustrations in order to give you the control that is exercised by this Committee of 300. There are many other societies that are operating in the RIIA. The Illuminati, which has been around for many, many years. I've written a work called The Illuminati in America, 1784 to 1994. A lot of people think it's an ancient secret society that's gone away. They think that Adam Weishaupt had a quarrel with the Catholic Church and that's it. Don't you believe that 13 of the top families in the United States are in the Illuminati today, and they have a big say on everything that happens politically in the country? Then we have the Society of Cincinnati, which I don't think many of you will have heard about. That is an ultra secret society to which every president of the United States is forced to belong, including our so-called conservative president. I pointed this out to you to show you that it doesn't matter who is in the White House. This committee of 300, through the Royal Institute for International Affairs, through the Council on Foreign Relations, exercises complete control. But their strongest arm is called the Club of Rome. And when I first heard of the Club of Rome in 1969, I immediately began my investigation. And as Ken told you, all of my investigations have been done on location. Every one of them. The Church of Rome is one of the most insidious, painful organizations in existence today, which has done intolerable, immeasurable harm to the United States of America. This committee of 300 chose a man called Aurelio Pecky to form the Club of Rome with the main object of bringing down the industries and the agricultural development of the United States. He immediately wrote a paper in which he said there are too many people on the earth, and the United States, with its industrial development, its agricultural development, is responsible for this curse of overpopulation. Picked up documentation for his work from Lord Bertrand Russell, the senior statesman of the Committee of 300. Lord Bertrand Russell had written the work for Science of Society. Have a secure copy of that book. I doubt you'll be able to get to see it there. And he said, well, roughly overpopulated, and you have to get rid of half of the world's population. It doesn't matter how we do it. So, Club of Rome was instituted, organized, start an attack on the world's population, with the United States as the whipping boy. Came up with a paper called Zero Growth, Post-Industrial and Industry, Agriculture for the United States of America. 3 days after that plan was accepted as official United States policy by James Earl Carter, I was able to, through my intelligence people, get copies of this insidious document. Basically, what it said was that the middle class United States of America had to be destroyed because coming pushed the world order, middle class would be the stumbling block. Because history has shown that the peasantry in ancient days, when they had revolted, were just easily crushed. There was no resistance. But now it has grown a huge different class of people in the United States called the middle class. Had long-term employment, had job security, were well paid, could afford to buy the products that were made by the United States, and didn't need to buy products from China or anywhere else. And Club of Rome, post-industrial zero growth paper, said this has got to stop. We have to bring down the middle class of the United States. And the way that we will do this, the way that we will accomplish this task is by crushing that industry. In 1980, based on this report, I wrote a full work, a booklet called The Death of the United States Steel Industry. In that, I told of a French aristocrat by the name of Etienne Darwin. I'm sure there's not a single steel worker in America out of a job who's ever heard of this man's name. But they put this aristocrat onto the job of destroying first the steel industry. In my book in 1980, I said that by 1985 we would have silent mass disturbances. The rolling mills would be stopped. There would be no more shipbuilding. We'd have thousands of skilled workers pass the skills of their trade down to generations who were forever dispossessed of their jobs. You go to the Northeast United States today, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been up to Cleveland where I have a very good radio address I gave there. You will find that what I said in 1980 unhappily come to pass. In 1917, the United States had 5,000 ships built by good United States know-how, using good United States steel. 5,000 ships sailing the high seas. Last year, got exactly 270 countries. And at least 50,000 steel workers permanent out of a job. Jobs that were never. What happened great American know-how of getting things done? Did we lack finances and run out of money? No. None of those things happened. What happened was this dastardly Southern Road had sent the emissaries to the United States to deliberately destroy our steel plant. They did it by opening the doors to so-called free trade. And everybody who signed the NAFTA treaty, everybody who signs the GATT treaty when it passes, is a traitor, seditionist. Now, mighty steel industry is destroyed. Our ships, yards are silent. Our skilled workers are permanently without a job. And if you don't believe me, get the report of the Southern Road. You know, when I came out in 1969 with my report on the Southern Road, nobody had ever heard of it. People, when they got it, I was starting currently. There's no such organization. It's probably something to do with the Catholic Church. Well, surprise, surprise, 25 years later, last year, the Southern Road celebrated its anniversary. And Alexander King, its chairman, stated, the American people henceforth must get used to the idea that they will never, ever again in their lifetime have full employment.
Did well, bro.
What a scandalous thing that our government, organization, hung up by the World National Affairs, destroyed national society, and to add to global genocide. Once again, when I heard about this policy, it was 3 days after it was accepted by the United States government as its official policy. Global 2000 genocide used by the Southern Road. Basically, what the Global 2000 calls for the destruction of half of the world's population by the year 2015. Hence the title 2000. They built a change station on Bertrand Russell and H.G. Wells, finding that the world was going to be overpopulated with a terrible place to live in. That was picked up by a fellow called J. Nose. Robert Strange McNamara, a stranger individual, not likely to be in the book. And I had a conference of all the leading bankers about 12 years ago, and he said the biggest menace facing the world today is the American middle class and overpopulation together. He said by the year 2050, this is the state of the world. All of these unfed, unwashed people, no jobs. He said, do we want to live in a world like that? So the global 2000 was a genocidal plan to take care of the United States who don't have any jobs. Like Alexander King said, we're never going to get their jobs back. And the masses of people in other nations. That is why as Eisenhower told the PhD experiment, chemical and bacteriological warfare experiment going on in Sierra Leone in Africa. That's a remote corner of Africa, West Africa, just above Liberia. Why Liberia? Really hard country. Far from London. The only way you can get to land on an island is you've got to take a ferry across. Very hard. I managed to work my way. I was probably nervous for doing the CAP experiment. I managed to work my way within striking distance on a small mission staff. What I discovered was that the blacks were coming in from the bush. Patients with broken arms or ulcer on the leg or something like that. Or sensibly infected. Hit by the Indians. What was actually going on? That was set up using Lassa fever virus. And at that time, Lassa fever was one of 4 viruses that could jump people and animals out. Deadly virus. We were trying to create a virus that could be mass produced. We sent out to the World Health Organization to get rid of millions of people in the world. But the Lassa fever virus proved uncontrollable.
Time.
That's exactly the radius of 100 miles. same experiment now going on other universities right now. They're not using the Massachusetts virus. That is
Close.
Chemical and bacterial virus.
Over what?
They chose Africa and Brazil. Massive vaccination campaign. Began to get thousands and thousands of people began dying of this strange new virus, which World Health Organization then said it comes from the green monkey. They forgot to tell you the green monkey being the entry, finding people to be evidence, entering the no disease of that nature ever. World Health Organization, the virus was adapted from a series of animal viruses, including many of them.
Earth's magnetic field is the basis for all modern navigation, from airplanes to satellites in space and ships at sea, even Google Maps and smartphones. If it continues to deteriorate, those systems and more are at risk. The Earth's magnetic north was moving even before it was discovered in 1831. It's a natural process driven by molten iron moving deep beneath the Earth's crust. Magnetic north is now moving so quickly that it forced the world's geomagnetism experts to update the world magnetic model a year early. If the Earth's magnetic field decays significantly, scientists say it will collapse altogether. Literally, Earth changing magnetic north to south and south. Planet magnetic poles, we believe, will let before it history, but never at a time with such a dependence on technology. Scientists now say a flip of north and south is looking behind the surface of the veil.
The Hebrew-19 cholera virus, deadly killer, you get this cholera in the morning, not to begin to be treated with massive antibiotics to be dead in the This epidemic spread India, carrying away millions of people. I don't know if you've heard of the press, I doubt it. Behind that is a deadly strain of malaria, and some of our people in Somalia contracted this disease. The strain of malaria which acts more like the HIV virus, deadly radiation from both the sun and cosmic rays. And these reversals that we've been hearing about, they've happened several hundred times in the past 100 years of Earth's history. Now, we already have a pretty good idea what's going to happen.
So Earth got a goddamn million years of history. And, you know,
Solar flares, radiation in any weakness. By the great Soviet virologist B.A. Gershon. This is not like rocket stuff. Some of the Indian reservations were targeted. All of a sudden, they began dying of that plague. Well, the harvest mouse droppings are responsible. Well, the harvest mouse has been doing its droppings for centuries, but none of them got the black plague. But what happened immediately following the so-called population control being in Cairo? There was a sudden violent outbreak of that plague in India, and it is still going on, and it is not under control. This is all part of the global mass genocide, and I know something about the Black Plague. research in the British Museum, I discovered that the Black Venetian nobility had never, none of their families or members had ever gotten the Black Plague. Yet the Black Plague is swept Europe and killed half of the population of Europe, but none of their families ever got it. So I began seeking for the answers. I found them in the Cairo Museum. So many people said, well, how come if these things are true, how are they going to protect themselves? They being the community, 300 their servants and their families, they have the means of protecting themselves by certain parts of verbal compounds mixed with sugar. And they also have, of course, the protection of deadly low frequency radiation, where using the technology developed by the great virologist Gertrude proved that every living thing on this earth has a vibrating cycle. We're able to measure the vibrating cycle of various deadly viruses by vibrating them, double their cycle could kill them instantly. So that's one of the defensive weapons that these people have got that will kill the plague if they ever get it. The same technique, of course, will kill cancer cells. But the medical profession, run by the Rockefeller family and all the pharmaceutical companies, do not want you to know this. Because you go into the doctor and give anybody a prescription drug. There's no chemical drug benefit other than really low frequency radiation vibration. No profit. So that's decimate the world's population, and particularly the United States middle class. How are they financing all of this stuff? They're financing it through the funding, like I mentioned to you earlier, the Venetian black nobility. Now, why are they called the black nobility? They called that because of the violence of the people that these families date back to the 11th century, to the time of the Reconnaissance. They were called Celts, by the way, and they particularly were called that because they pretend their origin looked like the sun is moving. They had so much money, which is the outcome of the drug trade, the years of investing, the years of gaining control of every mining, mineral, gold, oil, natural resources. They can afford to finance these things. So the black nobility mentioned Harrison, that's no Venice, no one. They call that because of the nature of the black girl was one of the most thing is not the Queen of England, Queen Elizabeth II was the girl. She's not a Elizabeth title that was involved in 1935. My father is a good researcher of the track. I like to include myself in that category, though I'm not doing better. To be doing it, but he didn't like that people were getting hot on the track of this oil that he actually was. So this was put out that they are the House of Whitlam. They are not, they're the House of Yelp. It's important for us to know that, because every time there's a financial crisis, it follows eating of the black guilt on the Royal Britannia yacht with the Queen of England, which anchored off the coast of Venice. All the world banks just meet over there and say, now this is what we're going to do for country X. This is how we get in control of this worldwide situation. And then they go on to give their orders to everybody. So that's the way done. I told you earlier that the United States, even in the days of President Lincoln, they had him assassinated on the orders of Israelis. They then,
Israeli.
years, able to elect president. Someone under Woodrow Wilson, elected by a boy, party running as the third candidate, Simon. That Wilson elected as a social president. Now eyes have been fixed on Moscow. Now the God translated the best of all of the
Moscow.
But these are
Yeah.
rightly so.
Get on up there. You raise it up.
Social feeling. My book, Socialism, if I give you a factual description, exactly how this 1898 society socialist organization, said that Ramsay MacDonald, Prime Minister of England, the United States, to spy out the land. He came back and he said, this thing is a way to have a very strong middle class, have the Constitution of the United States, but first step we took, and it Wilson vote out of England by Sir William Weizmann, head of the North American desk of MI6. Now, in case you don't know MI6, it's the most powerful and the oldest world. They taught the CIA, they taught back in intelligence, they taught the British intelligence.
Oh, they talk tomorrow.
They taught
Okay. Talk that
MI6
shit.
went out, set up Mossad. Capital went to Russia and helped the Russians understand single cell apparatus. So William Weizmann wrote up and on House. He was out of Texas, on Charles Ewing, out of the war, county clerk. House was sent to Weizmann. House lived on lots of way from and from him. Weizmann. That's not gone. Yes, right now. Other question. Give us some examples of how do we know that what I'll refer you to the soldiers from the United States of America. General Douglas, great patriot, great warrior, great Christian. Douglas' mother here and General Stratton Air Force devised a plan that would have put China out of action for the next. He said, what is this plan? Washington, arch socialist, as violent creatures ever orchestrated by the name of Dean Russell, immediately summoned the President of the United States to a meeting in their house. And he said, Mr. President, we have seen the plan submitted by General Douglas MacArthur, and there's no way in the
Prime Minister name was Tam Yahoo. Yahoo.
He said, oh, very well.
Well, okay, dude.
That anything that relates to China has to be cleared.
What codes? What codes need to be cleared up? Hey, Rick. What codes need to be cleared up? What's going on, man?
Very simple.
I don't know what coach you talking about. What you mean? The coach too. Talking about.
You obey us, or we'll see what will happen to you. Kennedy, public, and brutally. Plan carried out by British MI6 under the control of Sir William and Lieutenant, Canadian citizen of the name of Peter William. And you won't get that something of the assassination. You'll find it in my book. You'll also find it in my monograph, Who are these people? Sir William Stevenson ran American intelligence throughout the Second World War out of the RCA building.
That nigga named Steve something. That nigga named Steve Coleman or some shit. John Coleman.
Why is this? We go to all the routes around the world. The balloons are flying. The square boaters are every second you're taking, the further active in the trees, and the water.
The United States. They're right.
When they haven't done it directly.
Cause they work for somebody else. Yeah. They work for some goddamn body else.
Just a great Chinese theater, Shakespeare.
Thank you. Don't. Thank you. Putting on a show for your ass.
By sending hundreds of recognition that has never done it. Got the daughter of one of the House of Arts and the former, the most generous, disgusting people that you've ever come across. But he doesn't have the more in time. He's tired of what I divorced him, he's gone.
Red Cross and Geneva.
Your daughters are propping up state in Kuwait in a most illegal manner, violation of the Constitution of the United States of America. And push a Texas two-step around the Constitution.
Texas two-step.
Not get the mandatory. I'm not a lawyer. I studied the annals of Congress.
Before you can go to war. Hold on, Mr. Rock. And they're gonna give a fuck about that Constitution.
I got one answer.
All right, then.
people by the British Imperial. They didn't draw a line and right. Now in South Africa with the road, that's part of the second so it's all natural.
What's right with the bed here now?
Giovanni Italian was how she had left her husband, and Pamela Harriman. Pamela Harriman, for her duties in getting elected, was given a son job as ambassador of the United States to France. This is what happened. Traitors are punished and traitors are rewarded. Endlessly conceiving letters for the giveaway of our property in Panama, whether for the crime bill and every other obscenity passed by the federal government in violation of the law. He's now going to get a plump ambassadorship when he retires on top of his youth or something like 200,000 a year. I've been asking the person to stay the full term. Yes, he will. Listen, stay the full term because if you're given a job to do, that is to pass certain far-reaching socialist measures. He's very successful in doing that with the help of so-called Republicans. I personally not in favor of political parties. Unlike George Washington, who said political parties are painful. In the long run, they are harmful. What happened in NAFTA? A so-called conservative, Mr. Newton, who I wouldn't touch as far as I could go, went out and acted as the floor manager, as the party whipped through parliamentary style, and he whipped up 132 Republicans so-called to support NAFTA. And no doubt he will do the same thing with this dreadful gas treaty coming up in the vote to make that decision. So he's going to run it. I'll give you some information which I just got a few days ago from French intelligence. Clinton would not be able to run on his record or anything that he's done or anything meritorious. So what he's done, he sent emissaries. This is the first time you're going to hear this. You might hear it in 1996, but this is the first time you're going to hear this now. He has sent emissaries to Iran to dig and promise for stuff of money. Any of the Iranians come up with actual documentation of the scandal where our prisoners were kept there until Reagan was elected president. And if he can come up with his documentation, then with them in 1996, he came to come out and say to America, I have here documented proof of how bad your Republicans are, President Bush and Reagan. Look what he did.
Y'all, all y'all are like weirdos, man. I'm just got none of that shit. That's weird, man. Y'all that bitch ass.
Right. Reagan, not with talking. There's no that they would. Like him. I just say love. What is it? And socializing their tell you that the enemy Russia. Or, you know, the enemy Moscow. I've said this for years. What does socialism do? Forces changes upon people. Not one will do not ask. We've seen how dangerous that is. When we look at the program that was supposedly programs invented by the United States government and by the president. A man called Stuart Chase, arch Fabian socialist, wrote a book called AUP. Frances Bergen was the first female socialist cabinet minister in the United States and the Roosevelt administration. She got a copy of the book. She ran to Roosevelt and said, look, this will be a marvelous program for you. In 1932, Democrats crossed, and by the way, not all of the Democratic Party was not. We are a confederated republic, or a constitutional republic. In a confederated constitutional Republicans cannot have a Democratic Party. You can have a Democrat Party, and that's what was Scott Mosley. But she ran up and Roosevelt signed them up with this deal that in 1932 they actually changed their platform. We came out and announced these three deals. They verbatim went for a program taken from USA.
All this shit weird. Hashtag weird. What you gotta do?
So when Kennedy came along, he adopted that wonderful new program. Just happened to be by Henry Wallace. So they tried to work for
Oh.
Kennedy program. Johnson came out and started talking about the Great Society. And what was the society program? Another failure by a book called Graham Wallace. So we have three presidents of the United States following an outright socializing attitude to socialism. Every president
Taking and talking in different areas.
what do we have our social? That was social memories. 1942 in Britain had its back to the wall, hands down to the Southern Army. Something fucked up. William punish poverty. Great Britain. It started the base of socialism. Socialism. That's how we got it. So often from the death, very embraced by Roosevelt. Socialism failed. Then it was one asked, what is socialism? Socialism did not. Sorry, I got it wrong. That's what is communism. Communism, socialism is correct. And we have treated socialism in this country today, which has nowhere to go but to communism. In the New World Order, one world government, that is the direction that William Jefferson is pushing this country as far as to go. And yet, we're part of that. Socialist policies in England failed miserably. But the great Professor Harold Lasky of the London School of Economics, I once was asked to give a talk there with me against 600 hostile lefty students. And I had a pretty thorough time of it to start with, but in the end I did get
You really ain't feeling. Weirdo, nigga.
see how got around.
Everybody even talking in the chat, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? God, nigga, weirdo, man.
As that happened with me, we have to. I said that back to Colonel Oliver Norton. I explained in detail what to say about the commander in chief. I hope it was able to do. Each head that gives a nothing commander. That the president shall not be until such time as called into actual service by the Congress. In my studies, I came across the proviso that could only happen at
So refreshing.
5-step declaration of war mandated by that is
So refreshing.
the substance of the president's full power. Unfortunately, us during the time of the Civil War, got the Congress to give it power of able to function. Frankly, telling everybody in and in people, not out of ignorance, but with actually, I tell you, not. Constitution says he does not. Chapter 13. Because if there a time comes, wants to take some drastic kind of action, then you get Congress controlled by the Democrats. Even if it's just Congress, you give them power of the state. As Commander-in-Chief of the United States Armed Forces, I hereby order XYZ to happen. They dare me just as we speak. I tried to alert Colonel Wolf exactly what was going on as the so-called Commander-in-Chief. I only hope that he will put it with me. I did not have the same forum. Anyway, socialism is a troubled failure. When it began to sink in England, they sent John Maynard Keynes to Keynes. He said Keynes was a better word because it derived with brains. This is the man who did the economy of every Western country. He came to the United States and by his charm and goodness, he was a tall, well-spoken English gentleman, active connoisseur of wines and cheese. And it was said of him that there was a single lady who was almost advancing. He was able to charm Roosevelt into giving the government $3 billion to prop up their socialist programs. That was enough. They then sent Harold Lasky and John Maynard Keynes for a second handout. This time they got $7 billion. When Roosevelt was asked about this, he said, let's forget all of those silly dollar signs. And the same thing is happening today in the field of foreign endeavor. We find professors giving away billions of dollars in foreign aid, which he is not entitled to do. I have searched the congressional record, the congressional annals of Congress, to find out if there is an empowerment for the federal government, our Congress, to dish out billions of dollars every year like a Santa Claus foreign nation. But I could not find it anywhere. And where the Constitution is silent on the provision, it the prohibition of that provision. What I did find was that President Monroe was trying to get this involved in America. He tried to get the money sent down. And the Congress took on his mandate and said, this is a matter that's out of your purview. This is a matter for the Congress. And we deny foreign aid because it's not constitutional. That is what sent Monroe at various in Congress. You know his history spent his entire life fighting Congress over that issue. Nothing has changed. The Constitution of the United States is indivisible. I violently disagree with Justice Ginsburg, who said the Constitution is flexible. The Constitution is not flexible. Our founding fathers made it to be an indivisible document that would stand the test of ages of time and foil people like William Jefferson Clinton and Roosevelt and every other dictator that is going to follow. Unless we stand up and take back our state's rights. What is the limit of the United States? I told you that we have forced a one-world government world war. By the use of the word democracy, by the use of the word global trade, there is no such thing as free trade. The United States made itself great by its own manufacturing ability. We had our people fully employed. We had our people buy all the products that we made. We did not need global trade. People wanted the privilege of selling on our market and to pay customs tariffs. Did you know that up to 1930, all of the money that it took to run the United States came from customs tariffs? We had no income tax. And in 1930, we had a surplus of $5 billion after all our bills were paid. Now, comes socialism. First thing he does, he calls for a joint session of Congress, and he said, we've got to stop this isolation. Ladies and gentlemen, this word isolation is a swear word. It's intended to deceive you. We do not need global trade. Full employment. We put our people back in full-paying jobs. We need our industries revitalized. We have today 40 million unemployed Americans, and Alexander King has stated the policy of the covered run followed slavishly by William Jefferson Clinton. Americans can forget about full employment in the future forever. 40 million, that's what the real people. We have 25 million people underemployed. great skills for acting as doormen in hotels. Flipping hamburgers, for God's sake. These people, and they talk, whatever his name is, right? Whatever it is. He said, oh, the Clinton administration created 2 billion new jobs. So I don't like to see money. Besides, I think it's going to be 10. There's no 2 billion jobs of any magnitude created. We're talking about makeshift jobs. We have the biggest underpaid, underemployment status in the world today, and we have the middle class totally destroyed by the socialist administration. And Clinton and anti-club will just be going along with it as fast as he can go. We have become the dumping ground for the world's products and put our people out of jobs. We reduced our standard of living. Object of the exercise means that one day we should be no better than the third world country as far as our standard of living. Take the shoe industry. 1950, only 4% of food sold in America were imported shoes. Every president that came along knocked down the tariffs against imported shoes. Now you have China, Taiwan, Malaysia. 80% of shoes sold in America come from those countries. A total unemployment in the shoe industry of this country of over 250,000. Isn't that a scandal and a disgrace? That we open our doors and allow these people who we subsidize with foreign aid to come back and dump their products and put our people out of work. Future historians begin to say, this was the manifestation of the earth to allow this war. Basically, that's what it is. The importance of having the United States of America. The only thing that is making it unrecognizable as a war, there are no big countries, there are no flags waving, but we are being insidiously destroyed in a trade war. Yes, Fuji ground. Come on, Americans. What's the war? Why are we crashing together? You know, one of the positions. I read the
They come with y'all 3 niggas in the bitch trying to be. They be weird as fuck, man. Yeah. Hey.
Change their rules. Take us to the court if we have time. But the president said he was alone. I'm trying to say, and they were not the very public. Yes, media is one of the most resilient. Even though in fact, I think that I never know. But we tell you that Russia was a problem. Washington, that not be such a bad thing. Let me tell you that I could never hope that the Catholic Church that would marshal every one of your resources Period. That's it.
Oh, not clapping like they with it. Oh, this is wicked. Yeah, I'm just checking the nigga out. Ooh, this when it was, I think I listened to a video tonight. They said, I think I listened to it on the truck while we listening to this shit tonight. The shit that happened, the shit about the poles switching places and shit. It was from like 800,000 years ago. Then they said that shit that happened like 4 or 5 times in the Earth's history of being in existence. You motherfucker crazy, bro. All these millions of years and you let a motherfucker come along and tell you, motherfucker, God decided to talk to them and bring this shit back into existence. Man, this shit crazy, bro. The Earth, the Earth, ground zero, boy, these niggas crazy. How the fuck y'all goddamn calculate? How the fuck you know the Earth, the goddamn, the magnetic poles, the goddamn switch 5 times in these millions of years, man. These motherfuckers retarded, bro. Man, these niggas. These motherfuckers whoop the shit out of it, bro. The smarter these motherfuckers think they get, that they going the wrong way, so the dumber they get. Shit. It gotta be a neutral zone where niggas they say, hold on, let me put this bitch in neutral. I ain't finna go in reverse. I ain't finna go forward. I ain't finna go side to side. I'm finna go do something, just stay right here and figure out what the fuck going on around me. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga. I'm finna pump the brakes on this shit and figure out what the fuck going on with I. Fuck that. Key shit. I think I'm gonna go live on 5 on his head. Bam. Sleep time. Hey. That goddamn Eurasia shit just that's it. Then it came out that motherfucking mountain got that whole piece. Everything. Everything. Man, I'm telling you, man, the way this shit is, boy. Shit. Fuck that magnetic pole. I ain't fucking with nothing of these hoes and gave a nigga. I'm fucking for real. I don't even bitches. That bitch running and taking out running, run on with it, bitch. I ain't fuck this. I ain't feeding that shit to my people no more, nigga. Real shit. Feed nothing. Y'all might have created a magnetic force to make the compasses point toward them on with. This shit supposed to be goddamn a stationary. Y'all, they didn't let you know how much a fucking up creation if the shit is true. That motherfucker supposed to be in a perfect alignment with the North Star. What the fuck going on? If I keep seeing these up class 2 stars every night over my motherfucking house, I ain't never seen no stars like this. I'm gonna show you what them hoes look like. Dude, I'm about tired of you, bro. I'm gonna talk to you later, bro. We done gave you goddamn like 3 hours, nigga. Shit. We know them whole goddamn choose all the presidents. We know all that shit, bitch. Y'all want the man ain't gonna goddamn bring y'all out of hide, bitch. We know what's going on, motherfucker. Real shit. I'm gonna show you what these goddamn stars look like. Where I seen this shit? Show what these stars look like. I keep seeing. I ain't seen no stars like this all my life. It's 2 of them bitches. I believe them bitches some drones or something. These motherfuckers. Let me see. Can I go find out where I seen this shit at? Told you this shit though. Oh, look, I think it was the Frankfurt Airport though. I seen that shit. Frankfurt Airport, Germany. Though I seen this shit. Let me see if I find it something. Trails of the way, bitch. Right there. That's how that moment start looking. The center empty like that, but it ain't no curve. Now like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks just like this. That's how the star in the sky look up. You looking at, bro. It be look just like that though. It's empty in the middle and it got lines coming away from it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 2 of them motherfuckers. I ain't never seen no goddamn star like that. Long as I've been motherfucking living, bro. Them bitches come to the same 2 spots. Long as they ain't cloud out and shit, they mother be in the same little spot for the last month. Real shit. I be paying attention to it. I don't know though. I don't know what it means, but I ain't never seen no spot like that, bro. I seen them whole flicker. I seen follow thought, I seen all that shit. I seen all that kind of shit. I ain't never seen no star with the goddamn space in the middle of that motherfucker hollow and little lines come away from that bitch. Every motherfucking night. I wanted the North Star to run on with that motherfucker. I wanted the North Star to run with that motherfucker. See, I said I was gonna take a picture of that motherfucker. It's 2 of them bitches. One be up higher and more to the east, to the right. The other one was gonna sit right up over these goddamn all these big ass trees. They ain't goddamn you do the same heavy in the same pattern, depending on what time I go out there. Like damn, boy. I've been watching them motherfuckers. I told y'all about them motherfuckers. I've been watching them motherfuckers for about a month now. The old nigga be done, acting weird and shit. They come in goddamn, how the fuck you gonna come in and start some shit with a motherfucking chat with goddamn, we ain't got but 3 niggas in the chat, you want niggas in the chat are weird. What the fuck, man? Get your weird ass up. I didn't know you saying that these weird ass motherfuckers. I can't shit. I just want to choke me something. Shoot something. Shit. I don't have time for that hoe. I be ignoring that shit. Ignoring all you motherfuckers for real. What time for that shit? Dude. I went goddamn watching them motherfuckers. I'm saying 2 stars. I ain't never seen no stars like that, bro. I love looking at this kind of shit. I go to the country with them bitches good, light and bright. Boy, you go to the country, you goddamn get away all this goddamn small, goddamn go by the high down road, get up on them goddamn country road, boy. See all the stars, but I ain't never seen no stars like this. Or it might be a couple of drones flying in a certain pattern here, and I don't know the fuck on. You know, so you fuck with some motherfucker who ain't doing shit the other night. Everybody trolls you. Y'all nigga weird, man. Y'all nigga weird as fuck, man. Weird, paranoid, all kind of shit. That nigga said, I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck you trying to man out? I don't know what I'm saying. Nigga crazy, bro. Nigga went on about it, dude. I gotta talk about the Nipsey to make them hoes come out. Yeah, there's supposed to be a plenty of them. Now they got them bitches. I don't think they got no satellite, but they got some fucking drones, nigga. You motherfucker. Been watching them patrol a nigga forever. Oh, crazy. Yeah, crazy, bro. This stuff, man, a new channel got down, get crazy with drawing TV though. It dude, huh? You dude talking good shit though. Motherfucking Israel. I'm through trying to goddamn get up in that mother, try to figure it all the way out. All I need to know, goddamn, bitch, y'all hoes in cahoots, nigga. But them motherfuckers, shit. I be trying to put the pieces of puzzle all the way together. Shit, nigga, yeah, I never be able to do all that. But I'm on a trail long hard enough to tell the motherfucker they need to goddamn get up out there religious bullshit. Why? Because it come from them right here. These motherfuckers. I'm not gonna give you goddamn a book and tell you gotta live by this motherfucker. 4,000 years of history, then go to telling you about goddamn millions and millions and billions of years ago and shit. The fuck? You got top goddamn in less than 4,000 years, your top scientists and got that. Y'all that motherfucking smart to figure out goddamn y'all archaeologists and all this shit. Y'all can figure out astronomers and shit can figure all this shit out. Your bitches ain't been back on Earth number 4,000 years. The whole world was destroyed, bitch. Now you can tell us goddamn about a million, trillion, zillion years ago, bitch, straight up off Noah's Ark. Oh, man. Some of y'all need to be shot in the motherfucking face, man. No disclaimer, bro. No disclaimers. Y'all need to be shot in the face, man. Real shit. Real shit. KD was going to this bitch like the coast clear. What the fuck is going on, my nigga? Ain't number two niggas in this bitch. I guess it is clear shit. Oh boy. Oh my god. That nigga Fed gonna do Fed, nigga. I'm gonna give this bitch to go to sleep when I get ready, nigga. Shit. He is crazy, bro. He come in on the goddamn account, goddamn motherfucker, the blue man, the brown man, the little pink man. Y'all they so crazy. Yeah, goddamn called their out on the slide, then they goddamn feeling get hurt and goddamn tell on the damn self. The fuck, nigga, who is she? Yeah, you heard she saying, nigga, who is she? Nigga, fuck around with you. You don't know the lingo around here, nigga. You don't know the lingo around this motherfucker. Nigga, who is it, nigga? Motherfuckers getting in their feelings. Who in their feelings? Nigga, that was two niggas. You talking about me, nigga? Fuck around shit, nigga. Put the big beam on your head, nigga. I'm saying. Shit. You motherfucker, look, all these little M&M running around this motherfucker. They got little pink M&M, little yellow M&M and shit. They purple sucker spinning in the center of the sun, spinning like in a child buff. Uh-huh. Yeah, man, China got a lot to do with this shit. The whole goddamn got a lot to do with this shit. China deep off into that technology, man. These motherfuckers, man. These niggas on some next level, next level, next to the goddamn level ass shit. We can't make it to the stop sign, nigga. Everything. They probably goddamn been hijacked. How the fuck a nigga gonna hijack something? What the fuck them niggas? I don't understand that shit. But you know what? I can't find none of my photos. I had photos and shit that I used to show with two suns in the sky and shit. Somebody, you remember that? Oh no, though you weren't him. Somebody sent me a photo when they was on an airplane. Somebody sent me a photo of them when they was on an airplane or some shit. And they were just taking a picture. I said, man, I said, boy, you don't know what the fuck you just sent me. The nigga sent me a picture with two sons. He ain't noticed the shit. I said, nigga, you don't even know what you just sent me, bro. I blow this shit up and showed everybody, man, on the same side of the plane had two sons in the sky. That's why I be thinking about goddamn the reason they named that Area 51 area down there, all that shit. Every time I think about Tucson, I think about Tucson, Arizona. Area 51. Provide all that law space, the Grand Canyon, all that goddamn open ass space where they go out there and do all that old fuck shit at. Shit, that's why all your aliens that over there. Ain't no motherfucking nigga, ain't no motherfucking space fucking around on another planet. Them whole in them goddamn laboratories and shit over there in Area 51 and all them old unrestricted areas and shit, doing all kind of fuck shit. Beaming goddamn motherfucking niggas walking on the moon and riding around on the moon. They doing that shit right in them goddamn deserts, dog. Underground motherfucking go out into a desert, nigga, they have some shit open up and swallow their ass whole. You don't know what the fuck going on, whole just disappear. You think you can see them with raw there, goddamn out there looking at that shit. They have a whole mountain open up, nigga, ride off into a bat cave. This shit real as hell, man. They riding off into a bat cave, nigga, to the underground motherfucking, the underground world where the goddamn clone laboratories of hell, man. These motherfuckers go crazy. Everything they got, so a man thinketh, so is he. So long as they making these goddamn crazy ass moves, they telling on themselves. So a man thinketh, so is he. If he was goddamn produce a movie to goddamn emulate and show this shit, you can goddamn rest assured this the shit that he wants to have in real fucking life. This is his mindset. If it ain't him, it's his brother or his goddamn dad or his cousin. All them whole think alike. They all think on the same goddamn lines. But shit, they putting shit in the movies and doing this shit in real life at the same damn time. Shit, oh crazy, bro. Shit, Tucson, Arizona. Mad ass scientist. Tell you, Michael Myers a mad ass scientist. I done looked all that shit up, man. And then the crazy part about it, I looked all that shit up, learned all that shit. I was already on my shit, but man, fucking with that Kanika K. Shit. Man, I still got down looking into a whole lot of shit. I started especially about Germany. I said, these the same motherfucking people. I already knew they were the same people. I just had to go in that bitch and get my mind right. Well, I ain't got to have no doubts, no one, man. These the same motherfuckers. I'm going to connect these hoes. Shit. Michael Myers, all the motherfuckers. You look them motherfuckers up. Them is mad scientists for real. Mad German scientists. Got these hoes on scary moves like this shit fake. No, bitch, this shit ain't fake. Y'all hoes are mad scientists for real, nigga. Frankenstein ass niggas. Shit, for real. Concrete. What concrete? That shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. What the fuck they hide, what the fuck they doing, but I know they on fuck shit. And I know a religious motherfucker don't never come out that shit. Too dumbfounded. Don't go fuck. We already the spiritual people because shit, we'll still look at a motherfucker and still goddamn be respectful. That's just how we is. We talk that shit, we get gangster, we'll pop a bitch, we'll do all that. But we got more conscience than all these motherfuckers. Shit, we got more conscience than all these motherfuckers. That's why it's so easy to get up under our ass. Shit. I know one thing, however this bitch shaped, the earth gotta be the foundation, man. They just ain't gonna tell me, goddamn, we rocking around on a goddamn ball of water and a monkey sit on a spinning ball and shit. My goddamn ancestors that they had. And over time, we just became, man, fuck that nigga. Fuck that. I ain't gonna entertain that thought. Fuck that shit. Bitch, you an ape. Fuck that. Fuck your motherfucker, fuck Darwin, fuck your evolution. All this young shit. You mean tell me the earth have been here millions and millions of years and goddamn motherfucker ain't never goddamn populated this motherfucker? Fuck out here. The earth was there billions of years ago. That mean people were there billions of years ago, motherfucker. So, I don't believe that dinosaur shit either. They try to bring that shit to a nigga. I don't know and don't want to know. That shit can't help me. No, I'm about to fake it. They already put the bones in and told you shit fake as fuck. Shit. No one little dinosaurs there gonna do shit for fake. Hell no. Dumbass shit. I believe these hoes said it's been moving, but now that motherfucker speeding up. Like, hey, goddamn, God got that bitch took like goddamn O.J. Simpson. And they got the motherfucker magnetic ball, got the magnetic pole tucked like O.J. Simpson running that bitch. He running that nigga guard running that hoe, boy. He running that rock. Everybody, what up, Keith? Where I'm from? Ain't where I'm from. Shit, nigga. I'm from goddamn Green Bay, man. Yeah, you must don't know me, man. I'm from Green Bay, man. Where you from? Yeah, I'm from Green Bay, bro. I'm a Packer, bro. You did. Well, they never watched on video, though. Yeah, Green Bay, my nigga. Brett Favre, though. Folds up. Big it is. Oh, dude. I'm Green Bay, bro. What up, Keith? I thought you just woke up. I thought you gone. I goddamn sleep and getting all going on in this shit. I know I don't be paying no attention. Eclipse. The eclipse. What? It's an eclipse tomorrow? I ain't know it. I quote Bible scriptures, don't believe in the Bible. Hell yeah, I quote the fuck they been saying, man. Fuck the Bible. Hell no, I don't believe that shit. I can quote some shit from the Three Little Pigs too, nigga. I can quote some shit from Jack and Jill. Shit. Quote that man, I quote some shit. Shit. I can huff and puff and blow a motherfucking house down. Now, I believe in the goddamn big bad wolf blew that motherfucker down. Shit, man. Yeah, that mean, man. What kind of shit you on? You believe in the Bible? You believe in that shit? You believe in that shit? I need no views. This is no views on over here, man. We rocking with the real. We rocking all the way out on the truth over here, my nigga. Shit. Yeah. Quote theirs and make their look stupid. Shit. You gotta kill a nigga with their own shit. That's the best way to kill a motherfucker with their own shit. Shit. I get the ups on your ass and they don't put my pills on me. They put yours in your motherfucking mouth. It was good feeling. Kill you with your own shit. You killed that nigga. Yeah, that's how they with their own shit, nigga. Yeah, kill a nigga with their own shit, though. That mean let them kill themselves, though. Kill their motherfucking self. They gonna tell you who threw the sun in the sky. The first day was 36 hours. How the fuck they know that? How the fuck they know all this, any of this shit they talking about? How the fuck these Eurasian motherfuckers know any of this shit? It just shows they pyramids and like old brand new ass structures and shit. Nigga, this ain't no motherfucking civilization coming into being and goddamn doing spiritual shit. Yeah, nigga smoke the hell out that word, boy. Man, y'all know that we used to go hard though, man. Shit, man, I was ain't go find out. I don't even know them videos at. I don't know them videos at, nigga. We get on Google and go down off in there, my nigga. Go right on down off in there to the Texas Dramaton and all that shit. Where the fuck they get the name Yahweh and Jehovah and all that shit from? All that shit's some fuck shit. All that shit's some fuck shit. All you gotta do is goddamn retrace all that shit. All that shit's some bullshit, man. Look where you getting it from. See. Nigga play the whole goddamn 2-hour video of that man tell the motherfucker what the business is. Shit. And man, spirit ain't no motherfucking God, so how the fuck is you in talking that crazy shit? You still talking about what a fucking book said, nigga. The spirit of it is of God. Who is God? You more mean the spirit, the energy coming from that sun right there. You talking about the energy that goddamn give you life and the energy of your information and all that shit, all the energy, your spirit and your energy, the vibrations and shit come from that motherfucking sun right there. So you say that sun, God, then we can holler. Once you go past that shit and go fuck with that goddamn fuck ass book, you can meet me with that shit. You come here and ask 1,000 questions. I'm gonna look at that like you crazy with a little brown ass avatar. Still talking about what a book said. Fuck you talking about the spirit, what a God and all that shit. What God you talking about? You talking about the space God in the sky that ain't nobody never seen shit? I'm in the know over here, man. Spiritual, cause I was born spiritual, nigga. I ain't got the goddamn go looking for them. Be already in it. If I'm of it, what the fuck I gotta go looking for? I'm born connected to creation, nigga. To the shit. You talking about, man? I'm motherfucker, boy. Man, you fuck out of here. Try to come kill me with the motherfucking fantasy land. What a book said, the spirit is God. The spirit is God. What God you talking about? The one goddamn, the 3 niggas? You talking the one with the 3 niggas? What energy? Man, you got your own little shit. What the fuck you doing, man? You believe in God, nigga? Fuck all that the energy, lowercase, all capital. Where the fuck did J come from? All that old crazy shit, man. The energies and vibrations and frequencies that goddamn bring life to everything that's in being on this plane come from the sun. You went all around the world. The life giver and the energy giver, the life giver and the light of the world is the sun. Damn, you didn't hear me the first time? Now you coming with the lowercase, RK, and all that old fuck ass shit, man. You out of them little concepts, man. Shit ain't been the movement, man. I'm 100 years old, that is. 100 years old, bro. And you want to come and put probes on my mind, probes in my brain, shit. What you got a chip for me, nigga? You got an RFD chip for me or something? Shit. I asked you what God you talking about. What you talking about? What God you talking about? You talking about that space God? You talking about the space God that come out that book? You talking about the book God? Answer that question. Is you talking about the book God? Is you a book God ass nigga? Is your goddamn God confined in the pages of a motherfucking book, nigga? Energy and breaking down motherfucking syllables and shit. The devil always try to copy the truth. Man, see, nigga, is you talking about the motherfucking book God? Because I don't even believe in no devil, none of that shit. Because the devil came out the book too, nigga. See, now you're talking about little characters and shit. The devil, who the fuck is the devil, nigga? Is he cousin with the three little pigs? Is the devil the three little pig cousin? Which author writing this shit? Your God is everything and can do all things. That ain't the fucking question. Did you find a bitch nigga in a book? Is you talking about a book, God, or is you talking about creation itself? Is you talking about some ink pen shit that a motherfucking nigga had to write for your motherfucking weak ass to read? Or is you talking about creation itself? Is you talking about the energy that goddamn bring life to this goddamn plane that we live on? Is you talking about what really give you life, that sun, nigga? I'm asking you what God you talking about, nigga. Is you talking about creation or is you talking about some creator you don't know? Ain't answered the question yet. Get out of here, nigga. We in the know over here, nigga. We ain't fucking with no goddamn belief over here, man. You ought to catch another nigga with that catch-22 bullshit. Not God can do everything. But why you over there trying to lean to your own understanding, man? Let your God come talk to me, nigga. Trying to goddamn put your understanding on a nigga, man. What you talking about? Creator. He a creator. See what I'm saying? Man, get the fuck out of here. You don't know nothing about no motherfucking creator, nigga. You don't know nothing past creation. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck who you is. You don't know nothing past that goddamn. You don't know nothing past creation, nigga. Creation is God, nigga. Creation. The fuck you the one that found the creator. How the fuck you know it ain't number one motherfucker that created this bitch? How you know it ain't 100,000 motherfuckers that created this bitch? How you know it wasn't a she that created this bitch? All you know is creation. You know what you see and what the fuck you see and what the fuck you know within creation. Man, fuck your faith. Fuck your faith. Seeing is believing. Fuck faith without believing. Man, fuck that. Take that shit to the Sunday school and feed that shit to them little children like y'all do. Fuck you talking about? Now you want to holler about faith and believing and shit. I just told you we stay in the know. We stay in the know over here. Oh, fuck some faith, nigga. I ain't gotta have faith that this sun finna rise up. I know that bitch coming. Cause if that bitch don't come, that's when they gonna stop, nigga. Fuck you talking about? What you talking about? Motherfucking faith and believing, nigga. You goddamn, man, you motherfucking crazy as hell. I just told you we stay in the know, nigga. What the fuck I gotta believe and what I can know? Gotta believe in a goddamn sun that's supposed to be coming back to save a motherfucker when I know this sun right here gonna rise up over my head and I know this sun right here will get life to everything. Fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? Believing, nigga. How about believe, man? Get the fuck out of here. Don't do that over here. Man, we need no views. Man, let me tell you just like this, fuck you with your dumb ass. How about that? Fuck you, your fuck ass God, and your fuck ass book. Know what time it is. That's how I'm rocking with that. Fuck you and fuck your motherfucking God, nigga. Straight like that. Fuck ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Believe that. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you and fuck your God. Now, which one of you motherfuckers gonna kill me? One of you bitches kill me, hoe. What did y'all block that bitch for? Bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna kill myself. Bitch, tell your fuck ass God to kill me, hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass, stupid ass, super illiterate, dumb ass motherfucker. That's why I hate me old, bro. Stupid ass nigga. Talking about a motherfucking belief and a motherfucking faith. What the fuck that shit finna do for your ass? Right back to a God that he hold that got there doing all this stupid ass shit in the world and gave your dumb ass. That bitch, don't block this bitch. I don't even know why you blocked that bitch. Nigga, fuck you and your God, bitch. And my God. And my God. That's a goddamn dead giveaway. Oh, it's your God. Creation's everybody's shit. Creation here for everybody. But you heard about my God, your God, huh? Fuck you and your God, bitch. Fuck you talking about? My God. You ain't got no motherfucking God. Know what the fuck God is? Fucking word. Oh, ass nigga, you know what nigga can't get past this shit. These dumbass motherfuckers come on over there, religious ass, dumbass bitch shit. My God can do all things. He ain't did shit and goddamn ain't did shit in 4,000 years, 5 motherfucking ass. Fuck you talking about? Man, fuck your God. Your God ain't shit. You don't know what the fuck God is, nigga. I just told you, nigga. If you ain't talking about creation, you ain't talking about shit, nigga. If you ain't talking about creation, you ain't talking about shit, nigga. You been bamboozled, fooled, and all that shit. Talking about a motherfucking God, nigga. You talking about a goddamn book God, nigga, and a book concept, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Belief, nigga. Fuck, I gotta believe in a goddamn God. When I'm looking at God, everything I see is God, nigga. Everything within creation is motherfucking so-called God, nigga. I just use the term God because y'all niggas better love that whole ass shit these bitches and gay. Fuck you talking about? Everything God, nigga. Everything in creation is God. God ain't, man, God is motherfucking creation, nigga. You don't know no motherfucking creator, nigga. You don't know no creator, nigga. You don't know no creator, nigga. You see creation. Respect it, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You don't know what created this shit. If you knew that, motherfucker, you'll be on top of the motherfucking world, you dumb motherfucker. That's the big ass question that's rocking the world asleep. Because you listen to a motherfucker, somebody didn't know how this shit got here, nigga. You don't know how this shit got here, nigga. You don't know how this shit got here, nigga. You don't fuck what kind of goddamn scripture you go to read. Don't give a fuck how you close your eyes and try to fool me, bitch. Keep fooling yourself, nigga. You don't know how this shit got here, nigga. That's grown man shit, motherfucker. You don't know how this shit got here, nigga. You don't know how creation got here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You don't know no fucking creator. They gave you your creator, nigga. You came out your mammoth pussy and seen creation, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Motherfucking creator, nigga. Fuck you and your creator. Fuck you, your God, and your creator, nigga. I'm rocking with creation, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Then you already know that why you come over here with that fuck shit. That what you came over for. You want this work, bitch. I'm gonna give it to you. Fuck you, your creator, and your God. It'll take your ass back to creation, nigga. We talking about the know. You talking about some shit you believe, nigga. And then you believe in some shit that a motherfucking nigga that gave you in a book, nigga. You a figment of another nigga imagination, nigga. Shit, I can sit up and goddamn give you my thoughts on how the fuck this shit got here. Nobody know how this shit got here, nigga. Especially not no young ass niggas to my 4,000 years of history, nigga. They ain't gonna goddamn how about they know about 1,000,000 years, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Come and try to rock me this shit with some fuck ass religion, nigga. Fuck you, your book, your religion, your religion, and all that old shit. Man, crazy, bro. God is the creator of creation. Well, bitch, where the fuck he at, then? You don't talk about what you don't know instead of talk about what you know. You know creation, motherfucker. You know grass. You know water. You know tree. You know sun. You know moon. You know goddamn black matter. You know dog. You know the heavens. You know what the fuck you see, but you want to talk about what you can't see and try to push that shit up on me. The fuck is you talking about? Take that shit to the nigga that gave it to you and ran that book up that fuck nigga nose. Fuck you need to do with that dumb shit. When little nigga talk you out of goddamn what you know. Nigga, you goddamn were born in the know, nigga. If it wasn't, you ain't had no motherfucker, you ain't had the motherfucking spirit and the energy and the motherfucking blessing to be here. You would never got here to this motherfucker. You part of creation, nigga. Talking outside of creation like you know some shit, script ass nigga. Well, the spirit is with God, and God was the spirit, and it hovered above the waters, and can. And my God, my creator is the one that put the sun in the sky. And shut the fuck up. The fuck up. My God, my creator. He's everyone's God, but he's the creator. He's the one that put the God. He put the sun in the sky. Yeah. What day he put the sun in the sky? I'm gonna see if you got that. You talking about the same bitch I think you talking about. What day that bitch put the sun in the sky, nigga? Let me see if you talking about the same motherfucker. We walked the dog in a weak ass book one time. How the fuck you counted? How the fuck y'all was counting days? And who is you a part of them motherfuckers that was counting the days before the sun got put in the sky, motherfucker? You a part of them motherfuckers? You a part of them bitch ass Jews, nigga? Is your God the motherfucking one in that book that called himself the God of the motherfucking Jew, nigga? That's the God you talking about, nigga, the God of the motherfucking Jew, nigga. You came up in my motherfucking chat room talking about a motherfucking God of a motherfucking Jew, nigga. Over creation, nigga, over my chat, nigga. Shh, nigga, this creation over here, nigga. You gonna respect creation over here, nigga. We ain't going outside to know, nigga. We ain't going outside to know. We staying within the know, in the realm of knowing, nigga, so we can really build for real, nigga. Shit, nigga, we need no views, nigga. Is you talking about the bitch, nigga, that throw the sun in the sky? Where the fuck is you at, nigga? Is you talking about the bitch, nigga, that put the sun in the sky on the motherfucking fourth day? You talking about this retarded ass motherfucker? You talking about the retarded motherfucker that said a goddamn woman came from a nigga rib, nigga? Is this the retarded motherfucker you in my chat talking about, nigga? Is you the nigga that come the homosexual ass God and Jesus and John and fucking all each other up in the ass, all the old fucking Sodom and Gomorrah and all the old bullshit? You talking about these Roman Catholic ass, faggot ass niggas? This the God you talking about, nigga? You talking about this push the pin author ass God, nigga? This is what the fuck you telling me about? You come over to my motherfucking chat, unfed chat, to tell me about a bitch ass, book ass God, nigga? That ain't got enough sense to goddamn put the motherfucking sun in the sky before a day even began, motherfucker. 3-4 days and went by without the motherfucking sun and goddamn moon going up and down. This motherfucker, how the fuck a goddamn human being know what the fuck a day is before the fuck? This the fuck nigga you talking about? The fuck is you talking about, man? Like they trying to hear that bitch ass shit, man. Try to come in and try to get spiritual. Y'all think y'all be spiritual because y'all be quoting that fuck shit. You spiritual because you in the know, nigga. You supposed to be respected with the fuck in front of you, nigga. Told y'all that earlier when I first got on this bitch. They got their mom and dad to put that food on the table. What the fuck you like to where you get this shit from, mama? Well, I don't know. Where dad to get the money from? You gonna question your mom and dad if trying to feed your motherfucking ass? You gonna question where the fuck they got it from, nigga? You gonna question where the fuck your mom and dad got the food to try to feed your motherfucking weak ass from, nigga? You ain't gonna question your mom and dad. You ain't got no business questioning that motherfucking son in this creation, nigga. You need trying to interact with it and try to get some real knowledge and get all that foo-foo shit up out your motherfucking dumb ass head, nigga. What you talking about? No, mama, where you get that barbecue from? Where you and shit? I don't know where them grits came from. Ooh, that grit got cheese in it too. Where you get that from, mama? You come out, you gonna goddamn question your mama about goddamn getting up on that titty and get nervous, nigga. What you got in that titty? You might be drinking liquor. You might be, I don't want to suck your titty, mama. Where you get that titty from? What you been drinking? You been smoking? Man, you gonna question God, your mama God, nigga. You gonna question her, nigga? You gonna question her, nigga? But you run around the bitch questioning creation and talking about how the fuck creation got here. Nigga, you don't know how the fuck creation got here. Gonna invent a creator. It's a creator. That shit sound good on. I used to thought I was sounding fresh when I used to say that shit. Man, it got to be a fucking creator for it to be creation. You say you thought I was fly fuck saying that shit. But I don't know nothing about no motherfucking creator, nigga. Know nothing about no motherfucking creator, and the motherfucker who told you that shit don't need it. Shit. Respect creation, nigga. That's very disrespectful, nigga. You disrespecting God when you trying to figure out his art, nigga. Trying to figure out how his art got here, nigga. The fuck you talking about, brother? Goddamn, figure out how that shit work. Fuck figuring out how it got here. That's the problem. Nigga want to know how this shit got here. So figure out how this shit work and how you fit in this motherfucking shit. You got too much other shit to worry about. How you fit in, what your purpose is. How you fit into creation. Huh? What's your purpose of being in creation? What kind of frequency you functioning on? What gives you life? I'm telling you what gives you life. You already know what gives you life. That sun. But you want to disrespect that motherfucker and say your creator throw that motherfucker in the sky 4 days behind time. This bitch all off script. Your God off script and he in the book. This nigga in the book off script. The fuck? He took a rib from Adam and made him a female and man, shut the fuck up. Now everybody that came out the womb, nigga. What kind of retarded gods you got, man? Y'all get crazy, bro. 3 niggas. A father, son, and goddamn Gabriel. 3 niggas. 3 niggas. No, this motherfucker came from the Caucasus Mountain. No, this goddamn book came straight out of Eurasia. No, this shit come from Eurasia. This shit had to come straight up out of Eurasia. A father, a son, and Gabriel, the Holy Spirit. The Spirit was God, and God was the Spirit, and the Spirit hovered over the waters. Yes, on his wings. Can I get it? They can do that shit an hour and get paid. I'll tell you some real shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Goddamn, somebody motherfucker. Fuck out of here, man. A father, son. That's a dick, and another dick. Where all these niggas coming from? Where the fuck are all these hard leg ass niggas coming from, loving on each other with this erotic behavior and shit? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, which is Gabriel, the angel. That's 3 niggas, 3 dicks. Bro, we gonna take this nigga Atom. Is they talking about a nigga named Adam, or is they talking about an atom? Is they talking about their son? Huh? You little Negro spiritual ass nigga. Backyard preaching shade tree mechanic ass motherfucking preaching ass nigga. Is they talking about the atom, or is they talking about Adam? Those are titles. What titles? Those are titles of who? Those are titles. Yeah, nigga. We know. Is they talking about Adam, or are they talking about an atom? Is they talking about is they talking about some motherfucking physics and shit? They talking about molecules and shit, or they talking about a nigga named Adam? Those are titles. What the fuck you think God is? God is a goddamn title, nigga. The fuck you talking about? God is a title, nigga. A word made up by humans, nigga. The fuck you talking about? God is a goddamn title, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Those are titles. Those are titles. Fuck is you talking about? Book, nigga. Author. Just like a Lord is a title too. And a motherfucker, what else they got over there? Motherfucker, what else they got? What else them royal people call themselves the Duchess or Princess And then the king and all that shit titles, nigga. What are you talking about? God coming through all that dogma. Yeah, she was a horse. She was a virgin because she had never been married and shit. Okay. That's just a title. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's no real boy. Talking about a goddamn God confined in the pages of a goddamn book. A page of shit. So if they would have never got down, if they would have never cut down that goddamn tree or whatever they made that paper out of, you would have never got your God, huh? You would have never known none of that shit you talking about. You had to read all that shit you talking about. You had to read that shit. You had to read that shit. I wonder what you would have did. They would have never started writing shit. What you would have did then. You would have never ran into no author and gave that author authorization and authority over your motherfucking life. Following another nigga concept, another nigga imagination. Fuck out of here, man. Great. I'm talking about niggas in my chat and my feeling. Nah, nigga, I'm in my motherfucking feeling, nigga. The Spirit of God placed himself in Mary. The Spirit of God the Spirit of God. What, he shot some nut up in our ass? The Spirit of God placed himself up in Mary. We want Mary Magdalene. Huh? Y'all nigga fruitcake, bro. Y'all nigga fruitcake. The Spirit of God placed himself in Mary. I thought the Spirit of God was in everybody. All you niggas pregnant by God? Man, God ain't engraved shit in no motherfucking stone. And you a real, how old you is, bro? You a real retarded motherfucker, dog. God ain't engraved shit in no motherfucking stone. What he did with his finger? He stuck his finger out of the sky. The Ten Commandments. What the fuck you do? I thought it was supposed to be 32 of them all. Is it 10? Okay. The Spirit that dwells in you, but you deny it. Man, shut your stupid ass up. Sound stupid as hell. You fucked up, boy. You're bamboozled. You fucked all the way up. I don't even know why I got on YouTube trying to goddamn kick it to you niggas. You niggas stupid as the fuck, nigga. Well, you nigga stupid, man. He dwells. It dwells. It dwells. No, the energy. My energy come from the sun, man. I live from my energy come from the sun, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about all that shit you talking about. Because all that shit you kicking came from a motherfucking book, which you won't acknowledge. Because I done asked you an hour ago, is you talking about a motherfucking book, God. If you so proud of your motherfucking book, God, stand up in this motherfucking chat and say, you love that goddamn book, God, nigga. Is you talking about that goddamn book, God, nigga? You won't even say it. You talking about I'm denying shit. Is you denying the book, bitch? Is you talking about the book, nigga? Huh? Is you talking about the book, God? You won't even acknowledge the book, God. You want to keep on trying to run tiptoe circles around that shit. Is you talking about the book, God, nigga? Is you talking about the God that goddamn confined in between them goddamn pages, nigga? Huh? The Spirit of God went up in Mary. I thought the Spirit, it was his Spirit dwelled in me. Why come I ain't impregnated? Now you want about the Spirit of God went off in Mary and shit. The fuck wrong with these folks, bro? The Spirit go to me, all these motherfuckers. I be having some little baby Jesus running around this bitch. The Spirit of God went up in Mary. He put the Spirit, he engraved some shit in some stone and shit. And an 800-year-old nigga named Moses goddamn drove the bricks down the mountain. And on the way down, the nigga who talked for him, goddamn. before you. No one before you. Man, shut the fuck up. You can't, man. We know where you got them goddamn concept from. Man, fuck that spirit you talking about. That the same spirit that got you raised and goddamn running circles around our ass now. That same whole ass spirit you talking about now, man. Fuck out here. Fuck out here. He's an imaginary creator. You got the world in the hand to him. You don't got the holy world in him hand. He got emotion just like a goddamn fan. He get mad and angry till you to kill a man. God is an assassin. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? The same motherfucker told niggas go down through that bitch assassinate motherfucker. The same motherfucker that brought the devil to the town with him. Nigga, fuck God, the devil, and your whole little bitty book, bro. The spirit is power to control weather, raise the dead. Man, somebody want to get on the panel handle it lightweight, man. It's crazy, man. In them shades, I thought I seen God in the book. In them shades, God is in iron shades. Yeah. That God you talking about made niggas sick. What you talking about? This nigga crazy little motherfucker. Come on to sleep, shit. Nigga, I told you, nigga, fuck that God you talking about, nigga. He don't want to say it, nigga, God. He don't want to say he got that. You quote. He don't want to tell us he got that book, God. He don't want to say he got that book, God. Okay, man, you ain't got no book, God, though. You got a creator. How the fuck you know you got a creator? How you know you got a creator? Because of creation. Yeah, creation. That's what you know, nigga. That's all you know is creation, nigga. The rest of that shit you talking about, fuck shit. You all up in space, nigga. A creator. How the fuck you gonna single? How the fuck you gonna make it a singular motherfucker who created this shit? You don't nobody know how this shit got here, nigga. Talking about your creator created creation, nigga. You don't know how creation got here. You need to start snapping y'all niggas that lie y'all hold up and slap the fuck out y'all every time y'all say stupid shit. You don't know how creation got here, nigga. You don't know how creation got here, nigga, when you get through. You don't know how creation got here, nigga. Man, you got to endure the long suffering. Nigga, it's been over 500 years. How long we got to suffer? You're a white dude, dog. What the fuck is you talking about, man? It's crazy. And shit, what the fuck he had? He ain't had to create no evil. We could have just let it been good. That's stupid as hell. He created evil so good he didn't do it. The fuck he just could have just left evil out the goddamn picture. See, the devil, the motherfucker who brought him to town. And see, the devil came to town with your book, God. See, because they came from the same book. See, you take that little bit ass book and throw that bitch away, this town will be all right. You take that bitch ass book, you know what I'm talking about? With all them minds involved that create that goddamn bitch ass story, and take the little fuck ass characters, every last one of those fuck ass characters in that goddamn book, and throw that bitch away. The chat will be so smooth. The bill will be so smooth. But see, you fucked up. Not us. We ain't fucked up. See, you a sheep. You fucked up. See? Because you bring the devil to town. Because he came to town with your bitch ass God. Huh? That fuck ass evil came to town with your bitch ass God. So you can take that bitch ass God, that bitch ass devil, and that bitch ass suffering, the fuck on up out of here. And take your suffering on over that cross the street to them fuck niggas chat who believe in that fuck shit. See, I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all the other day they had a devil get in through the thing? Did I tell y'all they had to have? Y'all gonna listen to me one day, bro. That's how you get in. What the video I just did, though? You can't goddamn beat the devil on the playground now. Slaves. Slaves. Who you calling a slave, bitch? Who a slave? Slaves. To deny God and his power. Slaves. No. See, them the motherfuckers who need to be saved. Slaves. We ain't enslaved by that shit. I'm telling you, we ain't no slave, bro. We ain't no slaves. See, slaves need to be saved. And you been tricked to think you need to be saved. And you think you need to be suffered. You know what I'm saying? You think you need to be goddamn shot 4 times. Think you need to be in accidents and shit, flipped over in cars and shit. What are you talking about? Get your motherfucking phone ass up out of here, man. You ain't trying to hear shit. Oh, that you just can't keep on typing that bitch shit in there. So bitch ass. You ain't trying to hear no real shit. The devil the one who brought that bitch to town, nigga. Bitch, you ain't got shit. Got shit with a fake ass story, a fake ass God, a fake ass life, and motherfucking suffering. Mentally fucked up. Over a goddamn book. God created evil so you can so man, fuck you, God. Did I tell y'all that shit the other day? Did I just tell y'all that shit, bro? That's how the goddamn devil Eve right on in. Cause they one and the same. Same nigga who wrote that book, wrote that demonology shit. The same motherfucker. The mystical mystery motherfuckers. Told y'all. Ain't no goddamn devil unless you let that motherfucker exist. Ain't no devil unless you let that motherfucker exist. And the way they bring that motherfucker in is through that bitch ass God. Through that bitch ass creator. My God, creator of all things. He created evil, so evil good can outweigh evil. All that shit. All that dumb ass ignorant ass shit. All that dumb ass little cheering ass shit. Mary Poppins ass shit. Fuck out of here, man. Crazy. When I speak like this, because I'm telling you the truth. You know what I'm talking about? I speak like this, I'm telling you the truth. You's a bitch ass nigga with a bitch ass God. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, real shit. Real shit. Just told you. Just got that. You just proved my little point, though. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no devil if it weren't for your bitch ass God. So you take your little bitch ass devil, your little bitch ass God, and your little bitch ass, and get the fuck on out of here. You know why you ain't just gone? I'm allowing you. You got the power to get the fuck out, bitch. Go to the power I'm getting you. See, I got the power to knock your head off. But see, that ain't what I'm gonna do. Since you got all the power, I'm gonna give you the power to take your bitch ass God and your little bitch ass devil and all that other bitch ass shit you've been speaking that we don't allow you to speak. Now you know that shit don't work over here. So whatever kind of power I got, it combats your power. And you can't overrule shit. So take your bitch ass on with your bitch ass God and your bitch ass devil and take all that evil and suffering that you need to do and suffer your ass right on up at the chat and get the fuck on. Yeah, you got the power to do that. Get the power you got, bitch, nigga. Yeah, and I got the power to grant you that. That's the power I got there, bitch. Yeah, that's the power I got. Yeah, to grant you the goddamn will, your free will, to leave on your own accord and get the fuck on, bitch, nigga. That's the power I got, bitch. Yeah, straight up. On the motherfucking devil and Eve and all that shit. Told y'all the devil the one who bring the nigga to town, and that's how he come every time. That's how the devil get in your psyche right there. Come in the form of a goddamn so-called God. See what I'm saying? I still have, you have no power. You have no power. I got the power to tell you I have power. I got the power to tell you you have no power. But see, that's going to be like, hit me and hit you back. But see, you got all the power. You got all the power to take your bitch ass God and your bitch ass devil and get your little bitch ass the fuck on up out my chat. But you choose not to do that because you showing us that you're a little bitty bitch with some fuck ass power. Your power ain't shit. Your power sitting here talking us down. You think you'll keep on fucking with energy? I'm good at ignoring shit. You be sitting there right looking stupid in the motherfucker the minute. I'm gonna got that shit, you know. Your bitch ass on. She don't work over here, nigga. You ain't finna get no 10% of shit over here, nigga. Ain't nobody finna pay no tithes or offers or none of that shit over here, nigga. Ain't none of that shit going down, bitch. None of that. You ain't finna win no soul for that fuck ass bitch shit. We coming out of that shit. We coming out of that shit. We been on some real shit. We strengthening our minds on some real shit. We got time for no fucking fairy tales, nigga. We ain't got time for no Santa Claus come down no chimney. We ain't got time for no God create no evil to goddamn for make a nigga suffer and shit. We ain't got time for none of that fuck shit. We dealing with each other over here on some real shit. Yeah, that's how we doing it over here. I knew you were gonna come back. I knew you were gonna come back. Now fuck all that, because I don't want to conversate with your bitch ass. I want to conversate with your bitch ass. Over. OV. Nah, it's over. I'm giving you an opportunity to fuck on. Some of the conversation. Nah, I want to hear all this shit. I want to hear all this shit. We done heard that shit. Everybody over here in the goddamn growed up in a goddamn church on goddamn well. We already heard all that bitch shit. And here you is a grown ass motherfucker trying to tell us the same shit that we getting the fuck up out of. So we don't want to conversate. We dropped the jewels. You ain't want to accept none of the jewels. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no ignorant talk. You the one talking ignorant because you living in a motherfucking fantasy world. You fantasy ass, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that's who I am. I'm a curser out of her, motherfucker. I'm a curser out of her. Bitch nigga. Ignorant fuck nigga. We can get all the way ignorant with this shit. But see, you ain't got to put on my ignorant ass if you just get your bitch ass out my ignorant chat. See how that work? See how that work? Get your bitch ass out my ignorant ass chat. And you got to worry about that. You got to worry about get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. That's all you got to do. And it'll be all over. It'll be all over in the morning. Yeah, in the morning. It'll be all over. Stupid ass nigga. Nigga dropping jewels, bitch, feel like goddamn what the motherfucker goddamn individual creator that created. Bitch, you don't know about none of that shit. Ain't man know to say you don't know. You know something everybody in the chat don't know. So bitch ass on that whole ass shit, man. I'm trying to hear that shit, nigga. Creation, nigga. Oh, we on. Fucking tell them that. Fuck ass nigga. All the ignorant talk. Nah, that shit you talking about is ignorant because that shit don't make no sense to no goddamn body. Bitch ass book God ass nigga. God of all things, those are titles. Nigga probably, well, what you at, nigga? What you at, about 27? Are you an old fool? Right. Damn, there it is. Too many people who have had out of body experience. Bitch, I done had out of body experience. Bitch, I done died and came back. The fuck they got to do with goddamn who created the motherfucking earth, bitch. Bitch ass on, man. Don't worry about that out of body experience. Man, know all that shit. That shit don't prove that about no motherfucker. That shit don't prove that no nigga wrote no shit on no stone on top of no motherfucking Mount Sinai and carved no shit in no motherfucking stone called no commandment, nigga. Because you had an out-of-body experience, that means a nigga wrote some shit in some motherfucking stone. Fuck out of here, nigga. Stupid ass out here, nigga. Fuck they got to do with something. The fucking out-of-body experience got to do with this motherfucking fairy tale book-ass God, nigga. What are you talking about? Huh? How the fuck that prove that, nigga? That shit down there don't prove that, nigga. Out-of-body experience. You ever out-of-body experience every time you ain't go to motherfucking sleep, nigga? Every time you dream, you have an out-of-body experience, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Fuck you mean, nigga? Been shot and goddamn in wrecks and car wrecks and shit. I ain't supposed to goddamn made out of all that shit, nigga. I done seen the light. I done did all that shit. You ain't talking about shit. That supposed to make me think a nigga goddamn and wrote some 10 Commandments in a motherfucking stone with his finger out the motherfucking sky, nigga. The fuck, nigga? What you trying to do? You want me to come on down and get baptized, motherfucker? That's what you over there do, try to get me baptized, bitch? Huh? You trying to get 10%? You try to pass the tray around here. I don't need no tray around here, man. We ain't got no collection plate around here, man. Hey. They home, boy. That's who they is. They is. Motherfucker, I'm telling you, E. The devil is the motherfucker who bring him to town. I said it all the time. But one of these days, it's gonna sink in harder than on the surface. You gonna goddamn like goddamn fish, so goddamn right. The devil is the one. I speak like this because this is how I want to speak, and it's my motherfucking platform, and it's my motherfucking chat. That's why I speak like this. And I gave you the opportunity to act like you had some motherfucking sense, and you don't. And so if my soul is lost, won't you take your bitch ass up out my motherfucking chat? You see, I ain't block you or nothing. You see what I'm saying? I ain't block you. I ain't did none of that shit. You got free will to take your bitch ass up out my chat. See what I'm saying? So why do you act the way you act? Why are you still continuing to type in my chat? Fuck nigga. Huh? Why are you continuing to type in my chat? Your soul must be lost as the fuck, cause you over here with the lost souls. You're out of place. 3 of these kids doing their own thing. One fuck nigga keep doing the same thing. Tell us how we play this game. It's time to play these. In the Bible, a lost soul. What? You don't have a place in the Bible? Hell no. Fuck your Bible, bitch, nigga. You exactly right. Don't we telling you? It's time to play this game. Now, some of these kids are doing the same thing. Same pace, same energy. I ain't fucking bothering nobody. Building on what the fuck they doing. Now, one of these fuck niggas all out of place. Doing some fuck shit. Waiting on somebody to bust his fucking head wide the fuck over. Could you tell me, kids? Could you tell me, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, which one of these fuck niggas is doing the goddamn own thing? It's time to play this game. Huh? Some of these kids doing the same thing. One fuck nigga doing his own thing. Tell me how we play this game. It's time to play this game. Yeah. Now, if you look on the screen, you will see there's a lot of kids that's getting along fine, doing their own thing, they on the same accord doing their thing. And there's one fuck nigga that's doing his own thing that's got them making it complications and trying to motherfucking disrupt the motherfucking other kids that's doing the thing now. Can you tell us which one of these motherfuckers doing their own thing, fucking up the game? Three of these kids is doing their own thing. One of these are 3 of these kids is doing the same thing. One of these kids is doing his own thing. Tell us how we play this game. Show ass on, nigga. Fuck that shit. I told y'all. That nigga just told on himself. I made that bitch come back. Bitch, I control you, bitch, nigga. I control you bitch ass Bible thumping ass Bible, little bitty Bible ass nigga. Huh? Didn't I tell you was a Bible fuck nigga? Put an 8 in my chat if I told y'all he was one of them book guard ass niggas. He tried to tap dance and jump rope and hopscotch all around that question. Huh? No, my God is gonna over everything and anything and everything. I'm asking that nigga, you fuck with that book, God? He wouldn't say shit. He would never say that shit. I asked that nigga a million times, nigga, is you talking about the book, God? No, I'm talking about the God and everything and all the everything, God and the everything. And then the nigga just jumped back, you have no place in the Bible. See, I knew you was a book, God. Fuck, nigga. See what I'm saying? Bitch ass, nigga. Why you just couldn't stand up for your book, God, when I asked you? Huh? Oh, you got the fuck on? Good. Salute to you, nigga. You made the right choice, nigga. May heaven and hell be with you through your book and all your suffering. Bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about, man. It's crazy, bro. And then that nigga a million times. Nigga, you talking about the book, God, there? That nigga when he stand up for that motherfucker. Supposed to stood up in front of your book when I asked you, nigga, is you talking about a book, God, nigga? I'm asking you straight up like a man, nigga. You talking about a book, God, nigga? I got to ask that nigga straight up 15 times. You talking about a book, God? You talking about that fuck ass nigga in the book, nigga? No, my God, the God of all things and creator of all creation and things, all that old fuck shit, nigga come back to me. I ain't got no place in the Bible. That's the book I was talking about, you dumb, ignorant ass nigga. Stupid ass. Nigga crazy. Back to the regular scheduled program, man. Nigga crazy. All that around the world shit because they'll come back to that weak ass book, nigga. Fuck you in that book, nigga. You quote things out of the book. Yeah, I quote shit out that motherfucker. Tear that bitch up. Get that bitch a face, nigga. And the Biblos. Nigga talking about the little Biblos. Nigga, fuck the Biblos. I go get some of them motherfucking black power, nigga, tear your ass up, nigga. Go get something other than to whoop your ass, nigga. Go get a nigga Sarah Student Center to beat your motherfucking ass up. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Go get Sarah for your motherfucking ass. They go find Sarah. Go get my nigga Sarah on this nigga. And I'll run your ass about this bitch. I go get my black conscious niggas for your motherfucking ass. I go to Kemet for your motherfucking ass. You easy work, nigga. You easy work, nigga. Fuck you telling me that easy work, nigga. That's easy, nigga. That's Kemet ass. You go back to Kemet for your motherfucking ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about to go find Seta, nigga. Go find Sarah. Let Sarah get some light tonight, nigga. They go my nigga Sarah, nigga. Fuck wrong with it. They go get Sarah for your motherfucking ass, nigga. Boom, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Fuck the nigga up Sarah. Buzz him, let Sarah bust your ass up, nigga. Let Sarah bust your bitch ass up, nigga. Get your ass back in the chat, bitch. So I'm a power I got, bitch ass nigga. You ain't going nowhere, bitch, nigga. Get your bitch ass up. Bust this nigga up, Sarah. No man from beginning to the end. No man from beginning. I think it's the beginning and the end, said it. No man ever know that. Talk to him, said it. Let my nigga bust your ass up, nigga. Always a man speaking. Talk to nigga, said it. Start it on, man. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Let Sarah bust your ass up, nigga. Yeah, fuck you talking about. Get your bitch ass back up here. Let me let Sarah bust your ass up on this line, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Lady E fell about the bushes on that nigga ass. Lady E fell about the bushes, nigga. I fell out the bushes on the book, nigga. I slipped on the book on your weak ass, nigga. Your ass don't back up there with that bug shit. He had made everything in his time. Also had set the word of their heart for no man from beginning to the end. No man. No man, cat, woman, child, dog, none of that shit. You don't know. All you know is creation, bitch. Bitch, nigga, that's in your book. Who? Always a man speaking for their God. You don't feel yourself, bro. Yeah.
And everybody out here claim to know God. But not one God has opened the sky to verify one religion over the other.
Okay.
Now, in Egypt, see, this is a makeshift shit that they put up for Moses. Now, Egypt is a Muslim country. They believe in Moses. If they had something over there, do you think they gonna put this shit up? They Muslims. They believe in Moses.
They believe in Moses. They believe in Abraham. Huh?
They would just show it. You don't have no proof. So y'all built the pyramids and all that. How can we built the pyramids? You'll see the
Look at these ignorant ass niggas.
That's what they got that you see. They tell you that they would have did that. They ain't got no pyramids. Wait a minute, hold up. If they built the pyramids, tell me this. Why did they not build adequate tombs for their own kings and prophets?
Hold up.
If the original tombs of anyone.
Hold on, Sid. I got to go find that shit I found tonight. I got to go find that shit I found tonight. They say they built some pyramid. We know. I got to go find them Eurasian pyramid. Give me a bitch, nigga. Where you at? Bust your ass up, nigga. You gotta bust your ass on. No. I'm gonna find these pyramids them niggas made. Who wrote that bullshit you read, nigga. Pyramids in Eurasia. Yeah, we want to see the goddamn Eurasian pyramids, nigga. Nah, not Giza, bitch. Why you keep? Nah, we just seen where Eurasia was. It stopped at the Red Sea, ho. It stopped at the Red Sea, bitch. Where that nigga at? Boy, this nigga, that shit said Egypt, nigga. That shit said Egypt, nigga. First of all, let me go ahead and go on up here and get this. I'm gonna do a reiterate. You're gonna do a recap, nigga. I'm gonna show your ass your pyramid, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. God, nigga. Fuck you, man. Where is Eurasia on a map? Nah, I said Eurasia. Show me Eurasia on the map, nigga. Yeah, show me Eurasia on the map, nigga. Eurasia. Where Eurasia at on this map, nigga? Where is Eurasia? Where is Eurasia on the map, nigga? Though we want to know. On a globe. See, show them on a globe. Get them images down. Get them images down. Eurasia. You see that? You see that? They done hold all over here. Look at that. They all over here. Look at them. Eurasia. Yeah, what's that here? Wait, see right here? Them hoes ain't in Egypt. See, them hoes ain't in Egypt. Huh? Them hoes ain't in Egypt. That's the Red Sea right there. We want to know what the pyramids that these motherfuckers have built over here. Huh? And this all the whole world. This the whole world right here. Why they keep on trying to get that LA? This shit going around the globe, nigga. It's all this shit right here. Fuck wrong with these niggas? Come on. Come on, man. We know we see you raised, ain't no way off in no Egypt, nigga. Show me Egypt on a map. Damn, boom, it's over here. It's over here. The Great Pyramid of Giza, all that shit is over here, nigga. Over here, this Mount Sinai. Do what you saying, goddamn God, goddamn one over there, and goddamn on the mountain, goddamn gave a nigga some ain't no pyramids up and down. Giza down all down here, nigga. Luxor, all that shit down up and down on this motherfucking on this Nile River here. Pyramids and shit though. Eurasia over there, nigga. Eurasia over there. This Mount Sinai, this mountain is real. This Mount Sinai down. Understand me? So let's go back. I want to see what they pay. I want to go see their pyramid. They pyramid fucked me up. Wow. Bam. This Giza. This ain't no Eurasia. I asked for Eurasia, nigga. Fuck wrong with these people? They trip. They come around with that bullshit. Want me to go back and motherfucker back, forth and forth. You see that goddamn pyramid right there, nigga? You see these pyramids all over the motherfucking Americas and everywhere else, all down the motherfucking Aztec, all down in Mexico, all over the America, South America, North America, nigga, all up in the land of motherfucking Acavilon, the goddamn black Africans over there and shit, that nigga, pyramids every motherfucking well, nigga, and the nigga you talking about wrote that weak ass motherfucking Jew ass Bible, motherfucker, came with that weak ass monotheism ass God, nigga. Fuck you talking about? These niggas ain't got adequate shit. They just said why they ain't make adequate tunes. Why they ain't make adequate tunes? Look at tune, man. Here they shit is right here. They go they shit. There they shit go. When was this bitch constructed? No, we need to ask. When was this motherfucker constructed, nigga? Oh, we need to ask. They won't find out tomorrow. I'm gonna find out when this bitch was constructed, nigga. You raise her. You go, you raise a pyramid right here, my nigga. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, nigga. They build this shit and say they own all the other lands that has pyramids and shit. These niggas, the fuck, nigga. Come on, let me get better set it, man. They had to show you that, because I know you still looking, nigga. The reason you talk like that because you have no Holy Spirit, you have no place in the Bible. You shouldn't even be of this world. You're what the fuck you trying to say? I'm a Satanist, nigga. I'm rocking with the Baphomet, nigga. You the one eating flesh and drinking blood, nigga. Fuck is you talking about with the fucking ass cuss like I want to curse, nigga? I don't even understand English, nigga. I don't understand none of this broken up ass motherfucking language, nigga. That's why I can't really figure out what I need to figure out about you motherfucking fake ass motherfuckers. I'm looking at the big fish, nigga. You a goddamn big. You a little gup in a small pond. I'm looking at the big fish, nigga. I'm looking at the big lies, nigga.
No prophets in the Bible. Show me original tunes of anyone. Adequate tunes for they.
What?
Wait a minute, hold up. If they built the pyramid, tell me this. Why did they not build adequate tunes for their own kings and prophets? Where is the original tunes of any one of those prophets in the Bible? Show me that. Because it says Moses was learned in all the wisdom of the Egyptians.
What? Moses did what? That's who God slapped down in the sky and wrote with his finger for the Ten Commandments. Moses, ain't it? He wrote, that nigga also wrote the motherfucking Pentateuch, the first 5 books, after he was dead and gone. Ain't that a bitch? Let's get it. I brought this shit up, nigga.
That don't leave no room for excuse. So if they left mummies in Egypt, then the Israelites been in Egypt for over 400 years.
400.
We've been in America damn near the same amount of time. You speak the white man language, you dress like him, you eat the shit he eat, you watch the movies he watch, you go to the same shit. So what the fuck did y'all take out of Egypt, man?
The Israelites was in that motherfucker for 400 years, nigga. And then they go back home and still can't build the same type of shit. Ain't built the same type of shit before they came. Them Eurasians came in, colonized that motherfucker. Them niggas in cahoots, boy.
Everybody say they are representative of this so-called. But anytime somebody comes to my house in any reputable company, they better have an identification page. And they better have a number on the back of time that I can call headquarters to validate that you are a said worker of this said God or this said company. Now, where's your identification number? Where's the number of God? And validate that y'all actually are members of his said organization. Can we do that? Let's do it. So he keeps speaking for this God. But nobody else, where is this? Can we contact this God and speak to this God to verify that this information is really his? We cannot do that. So this God is just a concept.
Concept.
Ain't no individual in the sky that you can just call up and have access to that's handing books through the damn sky. Right. That's some boogeyman shit.
Fuck around when he pull set out on his ass, man. Fuck around with this nigga, man. He goddamn, man. You know you can pin me out while I pull a set out on your ass, nigga. We gonna get sorrow on your motherfucker ass, nigga. You fuck around, I get polite on your motherfucker. I don't even fuck with polite, nigga. I get polite on your motherfucking ass, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Huh? The hell is you talking about? Huh? The hell is you talking about? Who won this here? Huh? You know who they is? I don't even want to look at this spooky shit. This shit have fucked my spirit up. I might fall asleep in a little while. I don't even want to look at this spooky ass shit. Huh? It fucked the lead up real quick, nigga. That was good enough. Oh no. Oh, let my nigga rock out on the ass. My nigga rock out. Oh boy, I can't stand when he see me playing set oh well. He ate that black costume. He was in the goddamn bust up all our head. Ooh, that my good stuff. I love that shit though. Oh look. Oh look. Get off in this bitch, huh? Get off in this bitch.
Church. See, and you look up at the top. On the
Where that
left.
nigga at, man? Bring your head back here. Bitch, I control. I got power over you, bitch. Come up. On your motherfucking ass in a pimp seat. Whatever your name is, nigga. The reason you speak that way with ignorance and cursing because you have no power. Nigga, I got all the power.
You see how when the Africans carve, serve informational stuff, which is
Where I'm from, nigga. I'm from Green Bay, motherfucker. Where the fuck I'm from? Fuck you, where I'm from.
That right there is African settlement. Let me move up. Pay attention. This is a stuff right here. Now, look at that Pharaoh. Look at that brother to the right. You see that? I see it. You see that cup in his hand? Right. See the sun above it? Right. Check that out, bro. Take time to look at it.
Buster won't say it.
Take time to look at it.
Take time to look at it now.
They've been stealing so long, family. The African is the original. That motherfucker got blood in the goddamn cup.
Got blood in the cup.
Look at it right there.
Blood of Jesus in the cup. They want you to drink it.
You don't understand that why fucking Adam and Eve ran about the goddamn Garden of Eden. They were vampires. And you got the goddamn blood in the goddamn cup. You know who blood in the cup? Your blood, nigga.
Your blood, nigga.
You drinking your motherfucking blood. Uncle Tom, it's not a game. They was eating African flesh. And they were drinking African blood. See, y'all don't want to tell the truth of the wicketry of the white people. They was eating African flesh, cooking niggas, eating them, and drinking their blood, eating their organs, and still doing it today. Niggas ain't nothing
Today. Wake y'all ass up, man.
Y'all niggas is cap.
Fuck that. Rewind that shit. Wake y'all ass up in here, man. Type some of this down. Y'all hear this goddamn true goddamn that boy speak? They eating your motherfucking ass. In the Crown Plaza, eating your motherfucking ass. What you talking about?
Got blood in the goddamn. Look at it right there. That's vampirism, nigga.
It's a vampirism. That's Vladimirism. Vladimirism, nigga.
You got the goddamn blood in the goddamn cup. You know who blood in the cup?
Yours, nigga.
Your blood, nigga. That's your blood you drinking. They drinking your mother.
Bro, about here, man. Y'all too dead, man. Y'all eat my fed, be sleeping, all this shit. I've been on 3-4 days. Y'all niggas ain't nowhere to be found out this motherfucker, man. Oh, no. All right, though. Don't talk about my nigga. Somebody fuck with me, man. This shit crazy. As long as I got that one that got that misdirection shit. I got to sleep and everything. Been woke 3-4 nights in a row. These niggas been goddamn MIA around the hoe. What?
Nigga, they go out there and get them a nigga, chop his ass up, drain his ass of his goddamn blood, drink him and eat. So again, showing you that the S-O-N is the S-U-N, and you see the blood, which is the crown of the
Motherfucker say,
sun,
goddamn,
which is
I told you they been eating your ass, they been studying your ass, all that shit. I could study, but this shit they goddamn right on the table. They gonna make you love the shit.
Okay?
Eat up him flesh,
talk about
drinking him blood.
You talk about communion. So you're going back to Dionysus with the cup, who was also the god of wine, which Jesus turned what? Water to wine.
Water to wine.
He's also a form of Dionysus. Go get the 16 crucified saints.
The 16 crucified saints. The 16 of them, Jesus being the last.
Go get I don't want to keep calling
the 16 of them.
I don't want to call them motherfuckers out. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of it. Them two books right there, Christianity Before Christ, 16 Crucified Saviors by Kersey Gray. You go get them two books right
16,
there.
all of them. The same story. Allah, Buddha, Krishna died, these all these motherfuckers.
From the original African Christ. Sick of you, nigga. Keep it moving. The faces of ceramic. Look at Mo. See how they keep it 100? See how they keep it real with each other? Profit.
They keep it 1,000, bro. So rap is done.
Deity is only a rehash of ceramic. That's all it is. Look at Jesus. Is that your Jesus? Is that your good Jesus? Is that your sweet? I like what the sister called him. Oh, my sweet Jesus. I'm going to show you why that bitch sweet. He's sweet. I'm going to get to that next.
Fuck this nigga ass up, son. What is this nigga at, man? What this nigga name is?
You can look at the one to the right. They're already working. Look, this motherfucker got rolled. He's supposed to be in Israel. And this bitch
got rosy cheeks. What this nigga at, man? What nigga at? Quincy Johnson, man, mind your ass back up here. Get your ass back up in here, nigga. Get your ass back up in here, nigga. What the boss your Jesus up now, so I know you got a book, God. You believe in Jesus too? You believe in Jesus?
What the fuck is wrong
You believe in Jesus too, nigga? Where you at? John Lennon, nigga.
Listen to me. You look at this cracker to the right. Now look to the cracker. Which is John Lennon.
John Lennon, nigga.
Fucking homosexual cracker, but you bleed, Negro. Fucking homosexual. Off of your fucking wall and off of your motherfucking dining room table. But you bleed, Negro. Take this homosexual up off of your wall. Look at it. The early Mormons were already having communion with the worship of Serapis. That's why the cup is on his head. That's why the cup is on his head. You looking again to
Look at the horn. Look at the horn.
That's Osiris as the sun. What's happened? He's resurrected. The sun.
That a ram is. Then the two fish. Then Aquarius, nigga. What happened? What happened? What this nigga got down Quincy Jones? Bring your ass back up here, Quincy. Get it, nigga.
The ram was sacred to
Amen.
And he was also
2,166 years in the goddamn Amen. Then the two fish was Jesus, goddamn it, two fish, Pisces, 2,166 years. And now we in Aquarius, nigga, the water bearer, nigga, the age of awakening. Y'all nigga trying to go back and sleep, nigga. Y'all nigga trying to go back to fucking sleep on me, man. Y'all nigga trying to go back to sleep. Come on, man. Look at the nigga got a crystal ball in his hand. He got a crystal ball in his hand. Fuck out of here, man.
Right there on the right, that's the ram. You see almond right up under there. That's the ram is sacred.
Moses depicted with horns. I showed y'all these niggas got horns and tails, man. Oh, poor ass nigga, everybody you raised, man.
You see right there, that's Jesus with the grapes. See, so Jesus is also Dionysus or Bacchus, wine and food. See, Bacchus is Bacchus is great. Roman version. You know how they be having two different. You got Jupiter, Zeus. It's all the same guy. So you see Dionysus to the right, which is the deity. You got the grapes in his hair, and his wine, and you have Jesus what? Turning water to wine as a wine deity. Look at me, fam, when I'm talking to you. Look at me. Wait a minute. No, I ain't gonna come out. I'm gonna keep going. I got to 7 o'clock. Bacchus is a Roman harvest and wine deity equivalent to the green Osiris. Also used wine in his ritual worship. The Roman Catholics carried it over into the worship of Jesus and called it communion.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God. We get busy today. We get busy today. Zeus Almon.
Zeus Almon. Look what they did. Look at it.
Look at this beat.
Look at them.
You got Serapis and you got Zeus Almon. Two goddamn. See the black eye, Almond to the left, and that's his sacred deity, his sacred Zeus type, the ram.
The ram.
And took the black man again out of his divinity, stole his divinity, stole his divine right to rule in Africa, stole his divine right as God of the universe. We must take our history and culture back from these practices.
And that's African code. We had our own shit over here. Shit.
Unmerciful, unapologetic. You understand what I'm saying? You say it and you say it strong. You do not stutter. You get up in their motherfucking face. You get out here. You go to the tops of the mountains and you wake your motherfucking people up.
That's what I be trying to do, bro. That's what we trying to do, bro.
Shit, the glory gonna be yours, nigga. Jesus is Zeus. Showing you that. So you see, this is on the right. That's an actual church. So showing lightning coming out of Jesus' hand.
What?
Just like Zeus.
What?
Like Zeus. Look at the lightning.
Look at the lightning. What?
Showing you that he ain't nothing but Zeus.
He wrote in stone and throw lightning and shit. This is Zeus. Thor. That's Thor there.
Y'all didn't notice that Thor was
That's
in
Thor.
the lightning of the enemy.
Yeah.
Which he got up. Crackers was immolating you, great king. They was immolating you, great king.
Immolate the African dog.
Great king. And you niggas run down there to watch all the Thor movies. And this, down in the third. They know you. That's why Black Panther is receiving so much acclaim, because it's more truer to the traditional superhero. Heroes of the ancient world were African kings. Oh my God. Let's keep it moving.
Oh man, that's the Russian one. That's the one in Russia though.
Hey y'all, I just want y'all to know I'm freestyling this lecture. Oh shit. I'm freestyling, baby, because the shit's so powerful that it speaks for a motherfucking self. Okay? Look at this to the left. That's a Black Madonna in Russia.
Russia. Where Russia at? Eurasia. The Black Madonna and child in Eurasia, nigga. The Black Madonna and child in Eurasia, nigga. In Eurasia. All the studying we done did, nigga, we gonna go back to sleep. Your troll ass at, nigga. Hell, Jesus Christ ass up here now. We beating up on that nigga ass. We'll beat up on that mother. I beat up on that nigga when I get ready. I be trying to be respectful. I beat up on that bitch when I get ready, nigga. Fuck you, look at the nigga kissing the Black Madonna. Look at that. They gonna tell us they turn black cause of they burning the incense in the church and shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. Look at them. Bow down. Look at them. In the Vatican. Look in the base. Look. Look what they got in the basement of the Vatican now. Look over there where the Pope got in the basement down off and now. Look on the wall there. Huh? Where this nigga at, man? Where you at, nigga? I gave you too much power. Run your ass up in this goddamn chat, nigga. I'll beat this nigga up. Every time y'all get out of line, I'm gonna beat that nigga up, man. I'm trying to come on here, I'm trying to see some real shit. I'm gonna beat that nigga up, nigga.
That's what they is. That's what they is. So they got them about 105 boys right there to the left and that back. As soon as they get up off of their knees, praying to God, they're gonna go right in that room and get and fill on about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them little boys. See, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. They cannot live reality. They don't have the they don't have the spirit. They don't have the makeup to be happy. So that we cannot all be the same. And that's the delusion of you niggas to believe everything is the same. Everything is not the same. Everything has a divine purpose in nature and is unique from all other things in nature. And this cracker cannot be the African man, the African king. The cracker cannot be this African goddess. He done tried and he done already failed. He learned that with Icarus. He was put out of the holy land by the Son, which is our Father. He's been
the Son, which is our Father.
He knows he cannot achieve the greatness, divinity of our people. Look at this cracker on his knee.
All the goddamn distractions going on right here, right now, right about now.
You jumping on your woman right now, beating on your children. We need a squad of niggas that's taking all these niggas off the planet Earth. We have to show our young brothers what it is to be men. And the first thing we're gonna have to do is free our black woman and our child from the misery and enslavement of all of these motherfuckers on the planet. I swear and I pray and I don't care what I know the ancestors got me. Man, I hope our family don't leave a peck of wood nowhere on the planet Earth. I hope they exterminate every motherfucking cracker that's walking on the planet Earth. I pray that you do not fail in that. Do not leave one. You don't leave the virus is out of my body, and I'm gonna leave one. What kind of shit is that? Wake up, nigga. Ain't no good cracker. The only good cracker is a dead cracker. That's right. I
said it regarding.
And you look at this. Now this is the one in Russia, but look at this. It's a copy. The one in Russia is a copy of the one in Bethlehem.
What?
This is actual
Bethlehem? Jerusalem? The grotto? Where G was born at? They got a black Madonna child on that bitch. You niggas sit on they self.
And in that cave, they teach that Jesus was born. Don't look like he was born in no manger to me. How many lies is y'all gonna tell? This ain't no goddamn inn and no. This is a cave, and this come out the Gnostic teaching.
Gnostic
you go
teaching.
down into the cave. You see right there. That's right there. The cave.
There ain't no manger there.
They didn't put the sun down in there because that's a sun. And they got down in the cave, and they fight every year during Christmas on how many candles each church can put into the cave. Look at this. Look at this. Let's move on. Here we go. The crucified image of a son became the crucified image of the created creature surrounding. Look at this. Do you see that shit at the bottom? If you worship anything like that, a crackhead wouldn't do that. A fucking rawhead, a blowhead wouldn't do that. Look at this shit. Look at that wicked shit. And a motherfucker said, "Oh Lord Jesus," and you looking at the beautiful God, the black God of all eternity, who represents the black man that's about to rise up again. And you know who resurrected? And y'all don't even see the form. It was ISIS. It was his woman that resurrected. Do you understand that resurrection is also your
Israel, ISIS, Ra, Elohim. Yeah, we on you niggas.
A man?
What?
I don't know about what you other motherfuckers. I don't know. I'm only speaking for my brothers. I know the only thing they're gonna make me rise as a black woman. I don't know about you, nigga. But in that teaching, it was showing you, nigga, that your woman is the one, even when you fall down, nigga, it's gonna be your woman, nigga. Nigga, in your darkest hour. If you don't have your woman, you have lost your greatest weapon. She's the greatest weapon we got. And we have denied her. And that's why we have remained in the sunken state. We have remained in the sunken state because we have denied our woman. And these crackers have came and immolated us. And we go to the Vatican City and we say that this bitch is the vicar of God. No, brother, you the vicar of God. Who is God? The black one? The son and the black one.
The son, and the closest thing you got to this goddamn son is that goddamn melanated woman, nigga. Huh? The closest thing you got to the motherfucking God is that goddamn son. And the closest thing next to that goddamn son is the melanated woman, because you coming up out that womb, nigga. What you talking about?
Is the black woman. And she's the one who appoints the vicar. That's why she's the throne. You cannot get on the throne unless you come from the womb of the African woman. She must appoint you. You must be appointed the vicar. The vicar is the king of Egypt. And God is the one that appoints you, and the black woman is God. You better wake up, nigga. We're gonna get you niggas straight about our woman. We're gonna get you niggas straight. You can sit there and talk all this weak, man. Listen here. Some niggas is savage. I ain't no motherfucker. I'm a brute, nigga. Fuck a savage. I'm a brute, bitch. Nigga, I know how to get you niggas together. If the ancestors would just listen to me, if the ancestors would give me the power, which I know they will, to bring Africa, I would be more vicious than any man ever. I will murder more motherfuckers on this planet than all conquerors combined. I would cleanse the planet of all these goddamn
Your planet, nigga. That a damn planet, nigga. Tighten up.
That's just gonna have to be. That's just gonna have to be my legacy. That's just gonna have to be my. Let me keep it. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. And they always showing Jesus as a mummy, but we can't find no mummies. God damn, they done found over 1 billion mummies in Egypt, and they found one in Israel.
Man.
Good luck with that. But you all look at it, Dionysus. See, we're going back to Jesus being Dionysus. See, he's Osiris rising up. That's just symbolic. He's rising, just like the sun is rising. Dionysus is symbolic of the sun. He's rising. See right here at the bottom, they show Jesus as a mummy. Well, the one in the middle is an African mummy. If y'all was mummified and you knew mummification, where the fuck is the mummies? Where's the mummies? Where's the fucking mummies?
Somebody put an 8 in the chat, man. Let me go 5.
Put it on the table, baby. Time to pull up or shut the fuck up.
Huh? Where your pyramid? Where your mama's at? Down in Peru. Down in Peru. South America, nigga. We gotta get down there to that set. Shit.
And you have not one fucking mummy from Israel, but you steal the legacy of African people and put crackers' faces on it. I'm sick of that shit. Look at Buddha. We getting on your ass too.
Get on to that.
They didn't break Buddha down from the original black Buddha that he got him looking like some goddamn Kim Jong-il or some goddamn body. No, baby, that's your pharaoh. That's SETI, nigga. These are the black gods that represented the Hindu Kush. Not these foreign goddamn mutants. You understand that they putting up here now? These, just like they changed the image of Osiris, they changed the true image of Buddha, which is nothing but Osiris in India. That's all that it is. Okay? You see that phallus right there rising up? That's your resurrection, black man. You are resurrected through your children. The only person that can resurrect is your African woman. And you have denied yourself resurrection because you have denied the African woman.
That's the obelisk down there. That's the obelisk down there in Washington, D.C. though. That's what the obelisk is. The palace, nigga. Tighten up.
Jesus and some Yahweh. They ain't gonna resurrect you, you faggot.
No,
The
bro.
only thing that can resurrect a man is the black woman and the sun. And the sun is because the melanin is like a goddamn carpet. It's back to the Holy Father to let you know that you are a son of the sun. That's all that is, brother. That's all that is. Look at this. But the Masons came over and stole symbolism. We're gonna pass that. We're gonna pass that. I'm rocking the motherfucking house. Fuck that. Rocking the house. Might go to 7:30. I ain't got to where I want to get to. I ain't got to where I want to get to. I want y'all to know that I stepped up for y'all today. And that when we had the one on Islam, I want to see over 100 goddamn people buying tickets. When I go, I want to see over 200 people buying goddamn tickets. Go get me. I've been showing love. Pharaoh been showing love. It's time for y'all to show us some goddamn love. Okay? Time for y'all to show us some goddamn love. You see that phallus right there? You see that man? He's testifying. He's taking an oath.
On the testicle. My balls is my word, nigga.
Can't testify.
Cause you ain't got no testicles.
The only way you can testify if you got testes.
Testes, nigga.
You see, you grab your phallus and your testes and you take your oath.
That word kept popping up on me. Trustees kept popping up. Treaties or some shit kept popping up on me and goddamn old boy yesterday.
Loose mouthed ass nigga. We need to start sewing you niggas' mouths the fuck up. We need to nigga chop that shit up, stick it in your motherfucking mouth, bitch, and sew it up. Ass nigga. That's the oath that
my balls is my word, nigga.
Grabbing any phallus? Do you see the cracker grabbing any phallus? He ain't got one. He's a bitch. Stealing up off of the goddamn temple of ancient Egypt. You see the 90-degree square right there, nigga. You see the 90-degree square right there, and the 60-degree square, nigga. So let's talk about that, Mason. Okay, let's deal with the cop. See, giving it up. Right
they
there.
love to do that when they get in front of the podium.
Right there, shoot.
Donald Trump, all they love to do that shit.
Above the head.
Masonic nigga.
To the crack of Jesus is beneath, is behind him. It's not above him. So he got his hands up. You know who shoot praising? He's praising the sun. So if the sun is demoted and behind the head of fucking
who the fuck he praising?
The question I'm wondering, who the fuck is he up there looking to?
That's right for real.
That just show you how big a fallacy this shit is. He done demoted the deity he's supposed to be looking up, which makes the shit so silly once you know the goddamn information behind the original. Where the sun is above the head.
The sun above the head, rise above the head, bro.
And if you look, you see to the right, you see that shoe has got a bent knee. You see the bent knee, and then you look
Look at his bent his little knee.
see his knee bent. You see that right knee bent. You see with his hands up. Boy, they sure been watching our shit. They done copied all of our shit. I'm gonna just say it just like that. Ask yourself, what do you believe? Pope John Paul II reaching out to the Egyptian office. Okay?
Reaching out to that dick. Look at it.
Original, the true resurrection story. He know it, and that's why he's doing everything to block the reproduction of the African woman and child. Created a Planned Parenthood, goddammit, to destroy African resurrection, to destroy and to brutalize us, and to destroy and put faggotism in our people.
Scanner James, LGBTQ, Young Thug, a nigga to death.
To destroy African resurrection, to destroy African, to break up the African family. Why? To destroy African resurrection, to put all these faggot images in the songs and in the music and in the movies. Why? To destroy African resurrection. We got to wake up. Look at this ugly ass Peckerwood sitting up there acting like he's the great god Osiris. Sitting up on his throne, got his
crown, and I'm gonna show you that's an African crown because it comes from African hairdo. You
That's
ain't
right.
thinking that man just sitting up there with that crown sitting on nothing. You create your hairdress, you know, based on your hairstyle. If you got a low haircut, you put on a goddamn
Do-rag,
If
nigga.
you got dreadlocks, you get the ones with the bag on. If you don't go, get you got hella goddamn dreadlocks on you, you can't put a goddamn baseball cap on no hella dreads, nigga, because it ain't gonna fit. So you're not gonna put no goddamn crown or no hat on your head that's not conducive to your goddamn hairstyle. And I'm gonna show you that. Still, we the one, the cracker didn't even, he was walking on all fours. How the fuck he know what a chair was? How he know what a throne was? We invented it, and the throne represents the African woman.
Uh-oh.
That's what the throne represents. I said was symbolic of the throne.
ISIS.
I'm gonna ask you, King. I'm gonna ask you, King. I'm gonna ask you, King. How can you be a king with another man on your motherfucking throne, which represents your mother? Wake up. Wake up. Better wake your ass up right now today, nigga. Wake your ass up. Look at the black god on Cyprus. Sitting on, that's you. That's you. That's you. We all divine, King, once you recognize your divinity.
What is goddamn? What is motherfucking troll ass niggas at? Nigga, come on and get some of this work, nigga. Get some of this motherfucking work, nigga. Get back off inside creation, nigga. Get back up under this sun, nigga. Up under the sun, nigga. You ain't throwing no sun in no sky, nigga. You don't know when it got there, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
And black divinity, if we choose, but most of us at this point in time are not sure about who they are, and confused. And it's many times it's lectures like this that pull these brothers and sisters over to the side of black divinity and really wake them up to who they are. And that's why we continue to have these lectures, not for any glory, but to wake up the children of Africa, the children of the Most High. Must do this.
Oh,
this
fuck.
shit can't be just for no fucking lecture, and the people's is dying.
Show you what the show on talking about this sun, nigga. That ain't G's all in front of the sun and shit. The sun baking melanoma. These niggas trying to kill the sun to this day, nigga. What you talking about? Oh, book God, you have no place in the Bible. I'm glad. I don't want to be in that motherfucker, nigga. What you talking about?
They must lock that cracker out of their spirit. And when they do that, the physical reality will start to take form. Let me move on. So you see right there to the right, you see the
Look at this nigga. Ooh, look at the media crowd. Look at the media crowd. Jupiter. I told you. Goddamn Peter there. Jupiter. I told you. We go over all this shit.
Every goddamn thing you just know.
The media crowd, nigga.
Over on the left with Osiris, you see at the top the throne.
St. Peter, nigga. That's how you got to get to the Pope, though. The Pope is Jesus,
You see the
nigga.
vulture behind Osiris. That's neck back. That's neck back. That's a protective goddess. That's on the front of, you have the Uranus, which is the cobra, and then you have the Wajet, which is the vulture goddess, a protective goddess. Which you got neck back, you got Root, which are all vulture deity, but put a mother goddess, a protective goddess. So she's also a part of the throne, protecting him, guiding him.
You see it.
You denied your greatest weapon, your backbone, nigga. Helping you to be the king you need to be. You denied yourself, man, and you thinking about that you being something. Nigga, you an ignorant ass fool. You have denied yourself the right to rule. Fool. You deny your woman, you deny yourself the right to rule. Nigga. That's the end, motherfucker. Hey. So you looking right there to the left, you see the great God Osiris. Perfect black. You see that? Perfect black. With the gold in it to symbolize the sun. That's why I say carbon. And the gold representing the sun and the womb. Those are the most powerful elements of all creation. Because if you did not come through
What?
the womb,
Creation?
you would not be
Talking my kind of shit,
you would
man.
not exist. So the womb is greater than even
Look,
which is me, which is Pharaoh, which is you,
Look.
brother, came through the
Look.
womb of that black goddess,
Nobody.
the S-U-N,
Ain't figured
Ra
on
came
this
through
shit.
the
I'm
womb
good.
of the holy cosmic black goddess, Nu. Can you understand that we only took creation, emphasized it, and that our journey through life and death and resurrection in the afterlife is only the birth, the death, and resurrection of the Son. Let me keep it moving. You're looking at the crown. I told you I was going to show you. Let me tell you something. I have to say this. There's no motherfucker. I ain't never seen, Pharaoh, I'm not even, listen, I'm talking back to the old heads, bro. You know, I done took this shit further, dog. I done took it further than them. I got to say that. I would be wrong for not saying, but they were the foundation, and I could not have done it without them. This shit right here, all pop. All pop. You cannot come out of this shit talking about Jesus shit. Ain't no coming out of this. Nigga, I done broke this shit down and I ain't even got, and I told you it's over 1,000. Nigga, I'm probably on 150. I'm probably on 150, and this goddamn lecture got over 1,000 slides in it, man. Come on, man. Y'all better fuck with the God. Look at the hairdo. You think a nigga gonna put that big ass crown on his head for no goddamn reason? It fits his hairdo. God damn it. You gonna put all that goddamn crown on your and your neck hurting and shit and all that for no goddamn reason? You have to approach this shit with some goddamn sensibility. So when you looking at outside, you looking at right there, that's Narmer, the first king of Egypt. You know where they came from. These kings came from the south. It was a representation of the African king that came from it. Now look at this. To the left is a king of Benin. But the British, while I was at the British Museum, I didn't get an opportunity because I was so busy trying to go through the Egypt thievery that they had that I forgot they stole so much other shit from Africa. Like all of the royal plates and doors of Benin, got them all. They didn't leave one, and then had enough nerve to make molds and send it back to Benin. Give our people back their sacred artifacts, you wicked beasts. And so you see right here the great king, the Oba of Benin, the king of Benin. You see right there with the same crown on that the cracker did stole. Long before that cracker ever wore a goddamn crown, our Obas wore that crown. They thieving every goddamn. Look at this. Look at this silly nigga right here. Silly nigga. Instead of him going back to his ancestors from Egypt, Benin, all over North, West, East, South Africa, this nigga, silly nigga, when they put on the hat or the cracker, and the cracker stole from his ancestors that he don't even know. Any nigga that wore that hat, if that man saw that goddamn picture, he should say, well, goddamn, that sure look like me. What the fuck? This is you, nigga. A 1,000 years ago, you was a king. And you rather put on the cracker shit and diminish yourself to a servant of a beast and deny your divinity and deny yourself the right of rulership. I know deep down, don't let them have your mind and spirit. Even if you got to fight physically, don't let them have your mind and spirit. You can decide that right now today. And if you don't want to be physically oppressed, you can decide to transcend. If you don't want to do that, you can fight that bitch to the death and decide to transcend it. And many of our African ancestors chose that. Let me go on. I did this. Let me get out of this. Let me move through. Right here. So right here, you looking at our set hiding in the papyrus slums, beating a root up. And to the left, you see the fake Beato, Mary, and the fake Serapis baby. The Raptors Beast baby, Jesus, stealing once again an ancient story. But you won't venerate our set, you won't venerate a root. But you'll call on the name of Thor every Thursday. You'll call on the name of Odin every Wednesday. You'll call on the name of Frikra every goddamn. Won't call on the name of Asada. You won't call on the name of Yemiya. Name of Mummy Watson. You won't call on the name of Mook. You won't call on the name of Sekhmet. You won't call on the name of any African guy.
It get deeper than that once they travel across that motherfucking. Once they travel across that motherfucking Atlantic. Once they travel across that Atlantic, it get deeper than that. Well, a nigga figure out who the goddamn aboriginals of this motherfucking land is. It gets deeper than that. That's a cable line over there. They sitting right up on the goddamn Eurasia. That's where they invaded first. It get deeper than that when you goddamn think about we was already over here. They gonna try to tell us we the Africans. No. I'm talking about who the aboriginals of these Americas. We ain't came from no more. We ain't came no slave ships. And that shit don't belong to no motherfucking Eurasia neither. Nigga was already aboriginal to this land too. They done fuck the world over this shit.
Right now, I'm over here listening to you. I'm over here. Nigga, I'm over here.
The goddamn.
Speaking some shit on
the goddamn water and got cold. As soon as I put it out the freeze.
I'm already in the next month.
Already. It all is tight. When you talk about one, you talk about the other in many respects. So when we jumped on Hebrewism, and now we jumping on Islam, they already dead in the water. They already dead in the water. Ask the family how they feeling, man.
Right now. You know we live, so it's got a little delay. But everybody talking about 100.
Yeah. Aboriginal. We the motherfucker in it. We the native.
I'm gonna check out. So let me go
we flipped the whole script. Gave a Mongolian and $5 Indian up. And tell you came on a slave ship. We ain't none of them damn African. We must respect love to them. But we got to break the whole fucking story down, man. Flat motherfucking power. These niggas stuck on goddamn a water ball. These two niggas, they stuck on a water ball. Stuck in Kemet. Fuck that, nigga. It's a mo, always a mo to motor this shit. I never get stagnated. My mind gonna stay open.
But the first symbolic representation of the angel came out of Egypt. Okay? This is another stolen legacy. Okay, and then you niggas come out here talking about Gabriel, Michael, Uriah, and all this other shit, Uriel and all this other shit, but you can't call on the name of our sect. And that's it. We understand that those are created terminology, but we know who they symbolize, and that's what I'm focusing on. And I'm focusing on the name. I'm focusing on knows who is symbolized, and we know that it symbolized the African woman. And that's what I want y'all to focus on. Okay? Look at here. The African woman, the original guardian angel.
That's right.
Give a shout out.
And one no goddamn wings coming out their goddamn backs, neither. Don't know what goddamn run around no wings in their back. They crazy, man. Them ostrich fellas on their own, man. Them fucking ostrich fellas, nigga. Them motherfucking animals goddamn indigenous to goddamn Arcabulon. The shit ain't even come Africa till goddamn Afrikaners came over there and goddamn took over goddamn North Africa and doing invasions. And eventually they started calling the whole land Africa. There ain't no fucking Africa, that's Arcabulon, my nigga. Fucking Arcabulon. I don't even believe in that Pangea shit. I think that's some fuck shit they broke, man. These niggas don't know nothing about no motherfucking tectonic plates, nigga. They ain't building to the earth surface no more than goddamn 8 miles. They tell you about some tectonic plates and all this shit and try to make you think everything goddamn water holding everything. Nigga, the earth holding everything. Mama earth holding this shit, man. They try to come in at night with that whole shit, man. That nigga don't get on no real shit, bro. 2 years fucking with the nigga shit. Now the nigga shit, nigga don't want to goddamn understand shit. Try to tell a nigga the real shit, everything goes south.
And this God is right here got a tune greater than any.
That goddamn fella in my head representing my aunt. Who else you know well, fellas? Them goddamn aboriginals over here, them aboriginals with them goddamn, them niggas over there can't grow these motherfucking dreads like I got hanging down my motherfucking back. Fuck you gonna be a goddamn African American nigga? You ain't no fucking African nigga. The Africans ain't no fucking Africans. They just goddamn colonized and renamed that motherfucker. Colonized all that shit. Then came over here with the fucking flam and shit. And the killing part about it, every time they take over land, they fight in that land's name. They always in secrecy. They always in secrecy and shit. They secretly, the Brits secretly fighting your ass in the name of Africa. But it's them goddamn Brits the whole time. Them fake ass Jews the whole time. But a nigga won't holler they the real Jew. You know you not. That's their story. Nigga come in with that book shit tonight, man. Fuck out here. You want to talk about some God shit? We don't need no book to talk about no God shit. You want to talk about some spiritual energy and shit? You don't need no book to talk about no spiritual energy shit. Cause you born with that, nigga. Fuck, you need a book to goddamn get out into your goddamn spirituality, fuck. And you born with this shit. You ain't born with no book. You born with your spirituality, nigga. You born divine, nigga. You need no goddamn book to have none of that shit. They can't come here and flip you with none of that shit, nigga. I ain't never going back to that shit. Come here and try to convince me to get baptized, bitch ass. Don't try to come here and convince me. Come here and try to get a jewel or two and go back and think about it. Don't come here and try to convince me. Come here and see the fuck I'm talking about. Take 2 or 3 jewels and go investigate for your fucking self and learn something. Try to come in and try to tell me and try to convert me, motherfucker. I'm unconvertible, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I ain't never going back to that shit.
All Western white man culture. Come on back home and purify your body with sun culture, pure African culture. That's the only thing that could detox you from the demon culture of the Western world. Let me move on. Because we get down into finality where I'm going. You understand? Because I put up not too long ago on my post that the greatest thing that we as black men can achieve in this lifetime or the next lifetime is to bring let me get it right. Let me get it right. I'm gonna come about it. I'm gonna get that right. But that was came to me while I was, meditating. And it was a very powerful, powerful quote that I came
He did.
The greatest accomplishment as black men.
He coded his name in the Bible. You can goddamn go to that nigga supposed to be the year the Bible was supposed to be written. He supposed to be 46 years old. You go to Psalms 46 and read 46 words in from the top 40 words in, 46 words in from the bottom. You're gonna see the word shake and spirit. He coded his name in that motherfucker.
never achieve in this lifetime.
You know what I'm talking about? See what the business is. Yo, he called his name. He called his name in the book. And the rest of them niggas that we were looking up yesterday, they some Bible writers too. They wrote this shit. They wrote this shit, man. Trying to tell niggas, man. The niggas want to still hold on to the concept of what they've been told and been wrote what a God is, man. The fuck out of them. Nigga, man, I've been talking to these niggas for 2 years. These niggas still don't get this shit, bro. Shit, keep coming back with the concept of dating gauge. Nigga, you don't even know book concept. Nigga, you born into this shit, nigga. Shit. I was born into this shit, nigga. Like them nigga be born. You born in Crenshaw, nigga. You born into that crib. You don't born into this shit, nigga. I ain't got to get took over. None of that shit. They don't born into this shit, nigga. What you talking about? Born divine, nigga. Born blessed. One blessed. What the fuck I gotta be reborn for? Fuck out of here, man. Nigga, tripping, bro. Yeah, like they don't understand where I be coming from. It's all good. There's a few people out here caught on what the fuck a nigga talking about creation. Shit, creation, bro. I don't give a fuck how I got here. Shit. I'm respecting what was put before me. I respect it. However it got here, I respect it. Well, how did it get here? I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, my job is to respect what they got, what they been put before me. Shit. Interact with it and learn how I can help, how I can goddamn be a better person, and live within it and what I'm supposed to do within creation. I don't worry about how I got here for. None of my goddamn being how I got here. I don't give a fuck. You can go off into that fantasy land trying to figure out how this shit got here and the rest of your goddamn life. Y'all off in a fantasy land talking about a book said this and a book said that. Yeah, Psalm 46. Go look at that right now. Read 46 words in. Read 46 words in from the top, and then go to the end and read 46 words in from the back and see what you see Shakespeare.
She can't be the goddess in the white man's religion. So what he did is he separated her from her divinity and created the whole new entity, calling it the Holy Ghost. But if you take the wings and the sun and you apply it, that would be our set. Look at it. Look at it. So Mary is the demotion of our set. Our set was born of God as Mary was never a seed.
Psalm 46. Then look at that. Then look at 19. Look at 1911. Look at Shakespeare. And Shakespeare get that. That's that nigga Sir William. That's that nigga Sir William Baker. Do a little investigating on it. You'll see that nigga got that. All them niggas had different names and shit. You know, you can be an author and write up your author name ain't got to be your real name and shit. That's who writing all them fuck ass plays and all that shit, man. We looked up a nigga last night. They were writing all them old plays and homosexual ass plays and erotic love for all that old gay ass shit the nigga be on.
You see, that's at the Temple of Abaddon. And you see our set. You see the throne next to the fountain. That lets you know that's our set. So she's on top of the phallus of Osiris. See, they didn't carve the phallus out. You see what I'm saying?
See this shit right here? See this shit right here? There's still some mythological shit. It's still so, but it's their story. It's a Kabbalah Kemet. It's the Kemet story. It's the African story. Stolen by these motherfuckers, taken back to Israel and goddamn perpetrated upon the world. Then they got down there and wrote that motherfucking Septuagint. That's the first time you're gonna ever hear the word Jew, Israelite, Hebrew, any of that